My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. Ooh, what's going on? Well, girl, oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Ooh, ooh, what didn't happen when? These hoes are trying to shut. Is the lights on? Is the like this video, Crown Family? Like this video, win girl. Like this video, win girl. Ooh, is the lights? These hoes did. Them hoes must be over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping and wishing and praying and hoping and wishing and praying that a bad bitch, the baddest, would just go away. Hey, ooh, no, they didn't win. Not the lights is out. Not the lights is out. Give me one moment, Crown Family. Make sure that you guys are liking this video on the way. Ooh, let me see if my neighbors will let me borrow some of their energy win. Okay, on period. Some of their gas and electric win. Okay, on period. Let me see if they'll let me run this stitch cord over there. Win. Okay, on period. These hoes got me backed up. Win. A dusting we will go. Who's ready? Like this motherfucking video. A dusting we will go. I'm on my way to my motherfucking neighbor's house. These hoes got me fucked up. Hi ho, the Dario. A dusting we will go. Okay, on period. Shay. About the motherfucking plug this shit here right here. Win. Yeah, okay. Yes, they did. Yes, they motherfucking did. Okay, over here, they got me fucked up. Make sure that y'all liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. It is the this show, King Pain Show. Oh, it is all of the situation. Yeah, let me just run this motherfucking cord here with grandson. Okay, up here. Yeah, it's motherfucker flip this and turn that weird girl. They got me fucked up weird. I'm also here with her shaking some motherfucking chick balls. Some weird. Okay, so what the fuck? What the fuck? My, my, my. My. Oh, momento. The show is getting ready to start, Crown Family. Make sure that y'all liking this video, sharing this motherfucking video. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, woo. She teaches the motherfuckers' neighbors home. This motherfucking neighbors is home. Oh. Guys, what's going on, Crown Family? Bitch. Motherfucking pussy hole could never. If you know a pussy hole could always never drop some crowns in the motherfucking chat. Okay, I'm here. It is the official King Pain show. Oh, it is the home of the lituation wheel. It is the one and only dust free zone where a dusty bitch could always never, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, all pussy assholes allowing. Okay, on period. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And this video is not made for kids. No, it ain't. Yes, and everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion. Mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't be a weird ass bitch your whole life. Okay, on period. It's really not helping you. But if you feel like you're doing your big one, trying to imitate the official King Pain, often imitated, never duplicated. All them other hoes is unofficial at best. If you know that, William, drop some crowns in the chat. These old lame ass bitches. Who seen me on national syndicated television today? Yes, he did. The cat is out of the bag. The official King Pain was on Judge Mathis, the girl. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. I told you when. Okay, on period. The Fish King Paint is always working. Oh, I guess that's why these girls is mad because they ain't got shit going on. They ain't got nothing going on with girl. I'd be mad too. I guess this prayer is why me, Lord? Why me? Oh, that's the wrong prayer, friend. That's the wrong prayer. Oh, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Again, this video is not made for kids. Yes, and my shit is copyrighted. And if you guys like to use my shit, just make sure you reach out and get permission first. Okay, on period. Yeah, so I'm about to have a strike party soon. I'm gonna be striking all these old dusty bitches. Oh, has anybody seen Pearl? Has anybody seen Pearl? Oh, I heard something wrong with Pearl. Y'all go check her, y'all. Y'all go check her, y'all friend. Oh, see, God don't like ugly. God don't like ugly. My. Oh, add him to the prayer list. Add him to, yeah, we pray for our enemies too. Yeah, we pray for them dusty bitches too. Yes, he did. He gonna need some prayer on the way. On the way. Ooh. Ooh. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation. It is the one and only just free zone where Dusty bitch could always never. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Crown Family, where have you liked this video already? It's 300 people in the motherfucking building. We should have at least 200 likes. Have you liked this video? Already? Yes, like this video so YouTube knows to send our notifications out. Like this video for YouTube knows to send our notifications out. It's up and it's stuck. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. What a Crown Family at? Okay, on period. Let me know in the chat. Okay, on period. Oh, let me know where you're watching from in the chat. Okay, on period. Yes, boots on the ground. I don't know how you do that every time, friend. Consuela win. She got all her notifications on what? Okay, on period. She'll never miss a situation with. Okay, always the first. A lot of the times when I know that's why. Shout out to Consuela in the house. Okay, on period. Consuela. Okay, that's what all the girls are saying. How she always first? Okay, on period. Princess Henderson in the house. When you see me on Judge Mathis today? Yes, I did, and I looked amazing for you. Of course. Yes, Judge Mathison never met a king before. Judge Mathison never met a king before. I had to introduce him to the official. He said, "Girl, don't you do it. Don't you do it." Okay, up here, because I get real official on your ass real quick. Hey, iridescent unicorn bars. I know that's right. Perry, it's the crowns for me. Oh, I have my crown on and everything. The girls are so upset. They say he wore that crown on court. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's part of my religion. And what? And what? And what? Who gonna check me, boo? You just mad because you was a there. Yes, it is. That same bitch. Okay, that I'm dragging the court right now was hollering, let's go to, Judge Mathis, Judge Judy. Just been there, done that. Bitch. We taking your ass out. That's what we doing. Okay, you gonna get no motherfucking free trip on me, bitch. Hey, Patty, what's going on? Hey, Valencia, weird. Netta in the house. Stephanie's life journey win. Ooh, and Crown Family, remember that we have quotas to meet. Okay, remember to support Crown Family. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat and the preferred donation method. YouTube is taking 45% out of a bad bitch check these days. Girl. And they said the Fish King painted human trafficking win. And the, my, again, your donations go a mighty long way around here, Crown Family, okay? Betting on me is the right risk. You see that we invest into the platform, okay, period. It ain't just a bunch of slideshows and green screens and photos and stuff. You know, we have an actual set. Oh, and word on the street is the official keep paid is unalive. I guess I'm not supposed to be here. Never would have made it. Never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all. But now they see there ain't no shaking the king. Because he got Jesus. Oh, they swear. They swear. I don't know. I really don't understand how the girls are still supporting that shit. It got to be all robots over there at this point. Like, the girls just really don't like the fake news and the buffoonery. They don't. They like real news, receipts, gossip, jokes. They like to laugh with. They like organized. I'm giving out too many notes. I know the bitches in the back taking good notes right now. Okay, up here. They been studying. Okay, on period. Show you right. Oh, if you like the show. Remember to support. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Again, we have quotas to meet. Okay. Don't hold up the show, Crown Family. Support right now. Okay, if you can. Yes, it is. Oh, hey, Street News Reactions. What's going on? Hey. Happy Cinco de Mayo. We're for here. Oh, my Casadores. I hit the like button. LOL. And ready for the bullshit. Yes, it did. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Y'all better know the official campaign is keeping it lit. Hey, Chris Creekmore, what's going on, friend? Yes, Elizabeth Alba Winger. Oh, cool gamer. Hey, Freya. Stephen Braxton, Ariel Summers, Madison Miles, Nick Hewitt, and the vice president of the Home of the Lituation. Look, if there's anybody here considering being a moderator, okay, jump into the group chat and reach out to Nick Q. Okay, she is the moderator, manager, and the vice president here. Okay, on period, and she'll show you the ropes. Okay, and help you get it right. Okay, on period. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Shout out to NICU. She does a lot around here. Okay, I'm here. And Simply Alicia, the president of the Home of the Lituation and social media manager. Okay, on period in the motherfucking building. Hey, Tori Jackson, what's going on? Melinda Martinez. Hey, Frail. Ooh, no struggle, love, allowing. Brenda King. I know that's right. Mawube. Hey, Frail. Okay, well, period. I know that's right. What a Crown Family at? What a Crown Family at? What a Crown Family at? Remember to let me know where you're watching from in the chat for a special shout out coming up when. Hey, tomorrow when. I know that's right. Hey, Evangelist. Hey, friend. Evangelist Val. What's going on, friend? Ooh, the respective angel network in the building. I know that's right. Oh, shout out to Melinda Martinez for the $5 super chat. I know that's right. By way of Minnesota. Period. Minnesota, stand up. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to you for the $5 super chat, super sticker. Yeah, it's a super chat, super sticker. Both of them. Yes, you did. Okay, up here. Remember, Crown Family, the preferred donation method is Cash App. Okay, up here. All donations are appreciated. Okay, up here. But again, YouTube is taking 45% of a bad bitch check. Okay, up here. So remember to support the Cash App link. It's pinned in the chat. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, and some people they like it when I put it on the screen. Let me put it on the screen too. Let me put it on the screen too. There go win. Okay, on period. Yes. Shout you say less in the building. Yeah, nothing stops the king. Oh, nothing stops the king. Okay, on period. Loose lips sink ships, not crowns. What did you expect? You think because them dusty hoes is over there talking shit that the Fisher King paint is gonna stop? If they wasn't talking shit, that would mean that I'm not doing something. They're supposed to be talking. That's free promo. Them bitches work for me. All them bitches is my son. All them hoes dressing up to look like me, using my slogans, covering my content with, very much so. You could do that when you're the one feeding the girls. Like, if it's not me, then who is it? Shout out to Sean Davie Way, my friend. Okay, up here. Yes, okay, up here. He became with the exclusive too. He became with the exclusives too. Okay, on period. Yes, and you guys all make sure that you guys are following his show as well right here on YouTube. But outside of that, these dusty hoes is mad. These dusty hoes is mad when. Ooh, I don't know what they mad at me for. Hey, Angel Jones, what's going on? Christy Love, I know that's right. Tamara Walker Win. Yes, Rainy Boo. Hey, friend. Hey, Dee Dee Win. Sheila O'Rice. I know that's right. Amanda Curry. What's going on, friend? Ooh, yes, you did. You saw me on Judge Mathis. That's just another check to add under my very real resume. Okay, up here. Oh, these girls with their fake IMBD credits. Think I'm supposed to be bothered. Hey, Sonia Maybell. What's going on, Freya? Hey, girlfriend. Okay, Official King Pay is booked and busy. You saw me on TV today? I look good on TV. Thank you, Freya. Oh, if you see me on TV today, drop some crowns in the chat and let me know where you seen it at. Where were you watching from? Where you watching from? It's not the Official Campaign is worldwide. It's the international Official Campaign for me. Where keep watching your TV screens. I'm trying to told you where more. There's more to come. There's more to come. Official Campaign is out here working. Where okay on period. I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. We motherfucker get it done. These motherfuckers out here talking about shit that ain't never. Motherfucker, Billboard shut their ass down. Billboard said, bitch, we don't know who that are. We do not know who that are. Okay, on period. Hey, Kimberly Lachelle. Yes, A Kiss of Bliss LLC in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Ooh, Madison Miles in the building. I stay in their thumbnail. I'm supposed to be in their thumbnail, friend. I'm supposed to, I'm popping. I'm supposed to be in their thumbnail with Cheryl. Get ready to see my name in lights. So shit. You think that thumbnail is something? You think that thumbnail is something? You think my appearance today on Judge Mathis is something? Y'all stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned. Okay, up here, the Fish King Paint got big things popping and little things stopping. I guess that's why the girls want to unalive me with. Oh, oh, guys, guys, add that to the receipts. Add that to the receipts. Okay, okay, yes. We documented everything. Okay, period. Just in case. A pussy could never. Oh, Dallas in the motherfucking building. Hey, Starlight Weird. Guys, guys. Hey, Massachusetts Weird. Oh, yes, he did. Hola, friend. Oh, hola, friend. Providence, Rhode Island in the building. Marsha. Marsha. What's going on, friend? Are you ready to go, Dusty? Are you ready to go, Dusty? SoCal in the building. Austin, Texas in the house. Sweet. Okay, I'm here. You love my page. Thank you, friend. Have you seen my Instagram? Check me out on Instagram. Okay, oh, period. Instagram gets it first. No shade. I fuck with y'all YouTube weird. Okay, on period. But Instagram gets it first. Okay, on period. Yes, Instagram allows me to be the ratchet that I am. Make sure that you guys are all following me on Instagram. Okay, on period. Shout out to all. The Lord told me, okay, I was going to get a lot of new subscribers on today. Okay, there's probably going to be a lot of influx because of the um Judge Mathis show. Okay, shout out to Judge Mathis. Okay, on period. Judge Mathis. Okay. And all of the people coming over from NBC, okay, and from seeing me on the show today. Okay, on period. Yes, make sure that you are subscribed and you got all of your notifications turned on. Yes, he did. Oh, hey, Hoggy Poo. What's going on, friend? Oh, Darlene Span in the house. I know that's right. Valencia Gutierrez. Yes, he did. Hey, Love on Sneakers and Kaya, Win, New Jersey Dove, Ellis Roberts. Make sure that you guys are double tapping that screen and dropping some beans. Shout out to everybody on Bigo, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Okay, on period. The Fish King Paint is worldwide. Win. Yes. Oh, Detroit in the building. Hello, Bella. Hey, friend. What up, dog? Oh, I can't wait to go to Detroit. Detroit be showing me so much love when. Okay, on period. Bedside BK in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Peace and prosperity, friend. TTB Network in the building. When you guys all make sure that you guys are following friend of the show, TTB Network, right here on YouTube. He said, just saw you and Andre on Judge Mathis, friend. Hilarious. Yes, it did. You know, the Fish King Pain was going to shake up the motherfucking room. Okay, on period. You know, I came to have a good time. Perfect. These hoes ain't got no money. For me. Yes, he did. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. What's going on, friend? Oh, Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl from Norfolk, Virginia. What's going on, friend? Kelly Washington in the house, win. I know that's right. Blow Name Media. Oh, from the Lituation Media team. I know that's right. Shout out to the Lituation Media team in the building. Yes. Imani Mommy in the house. Bomb Barbie in the building. Dee Dee Will. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, who's ready to go dusting? You ready to go dusty? Dusting, Dee Dee. I know that's right. Oh, reviews those. Okay, on period. We rebuke those false statements in the name of Jesus. Yes, he did. Yes, we are covered in the blood of Jesus over here. Okay, on period. We don't care nothing about what them dusty hoes is talking about. We okay on period. Their days around these streets is numbered. Okay, on period. Yes, yes, whoa. Whoa, on to anybody that plays with God's children. Okay, on period. God don't play about me win. Promise you that. Revenge is the Lord's. Yes, he did. Hey, Rasheen, what's going on, friend? Ooh, keeping it real with Lefty. Hey, friend, all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. I know that's right. Deanna in the building. Will. Oh, hey, Deanna, friend. Queen Catherine. It's a full moon, too. Ooh, Yes, he do. It's a lituation. It's a lituation. Yes, feeding the girls, friend. Feeding the girls win. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, I'm getting ready to raise the pearl from the dead. I'm getting ready to raise Cheryl and Pearl from the dead. Where them hoes at? I need them hoes back live talking about me. Tell them hoes to wake the fuck up. Is that hoe sleep or something? Is she comatose when? Where them hoes been at? Tell them hoes to get back on the motherfucking internet. They got a job to do. Shit. Vivian, hey Fred, hey girlfriend, what's going on? Miss D in the house. It's the crowds for me. OG Patrice in the motherfucking building. Hey, girlfriend. I got an update from our friend Jaguar. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on up in there. Oh, up in there, up in there. I was on the phone with Jaguar today and they cut the line. I was like, what didn't happen? When? Oh, I got some very, very, very long messages from Jaguar afterwards. Okay, if you guys want to figure out, or if you guys want to know, we don't got to figure out what's going on with Jaguar. Oh, and we have a way to get Jaguar right out. Okay, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Okay, on period. We're gonna have a big meeting. Hashtag free Jaguar right Zoom meeting on Sunday. If you guys want to be in that meeting, hop into the group chat, the 24-hour group chat, okay, that we have for the Crown Family Win, okay, and jump into the Jaguar Right group that we have there. I'm gonna create it tonight, okay, on period, and on Sunday, okay, because I can't do it tomorrow. I'm gonna be hosting Smoking Loud tomorrow. But on Sunday we're gonna have the Zoom meeting and discuss, our options, okay, on period, because there is a way to get Jaguar right out, okay, because Dallas is playing with her, okay, extradition. They're playing with her extradition. Yes, it did. Oh, oh, I know that's right. Shout out to Star. Like she said, I am watching from Africa, Ethiopia. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to Africa in the building win. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, it's the international official campaign for me. Yes. Who's ready to turn up? Who's ready to turn up? Who's ready to keep it lit, win? Okay, on period. You guys better be ready to turn up, win, because when things turned up, if you guys are not ready, win, you're going to be upside down. When things get lit, if you're not turned up, you're going to be upside down. I'm trying to tell you win. I'm trying to told you win. Okay, the roof is on fire. We don't need no motherfucking water. Let that motherfucker burn. Yes, he did. Oh, it's gonna be lit on today. Okay, Crown Family. Okay, on period. Be ready for the trolls. Okay, on period. We got a zero tolerance policy on tonight. Escort them dusty bitches. I win. Okay. They waited a whole 24 hours just to get in here and be dusty. Just to get in here and be dusty. Okay, on period. Escort them hoes out. Okay. The international. Hey, Imani. And Imani, mommy in the building. Lady Vanna in the house. Win. Princess Henderson in the building, watching from Georgia. I know that's right. I know that's right. Period. Messenger from the spiritual army angels. Yes, King Pain is working. Period. Period. Hey, Keisha. Oh, you follow me everywhere, friend? Okay, on period. I know that's right. Periana to the period is up and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. Okay, on period. Yes. Ooh. Hey, soul sister. What's going on? What's going on? Are you guys ready for the lituation? This is the home of the lituation. I'll be dropping the link later on in this live so that you guys can come on up and sound off. Hey, mom. Hey, mom. My mama is in the building. Will. Yes, let me get your name off the screen. I got stalkers. Okay, on period. Hey, Danelle G in the house. Okay, on period. Yes, she did. Oh, Aja Sims in the building. I know that's right. Bella Brittany in the building. I know that's right. Oh, Felicia Chu. What's going on, friend? The Lord was right because I am a new subscriber. I just love you, friend, from Louisiana. I'm trying to tell you when the Lord told me to be kind on tonight when he said don't go off on tonight when he said just Just keep it cool. You're gonna have a lot of new people here tonight. A lot of people coming over from seeing you on Judge Mathis. Okay, I got a lot of new subscribers. I was wondering where they all came from. And then next thing you know, I got a notification on Instagram that, people had been seeing me on the show. And then that's how I knew. I was like, okay, I could talk about it now. I guess I could tell people. Okay. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, official campaign. You know what would be the gag? Okay, if you made t-shirt merchandise that said Jaguar Wright's best friend, turn lemons into lemonade, simply dog. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna have my grandson make some merch. Okay, because we're all Jaguar Wright's best friend. Yes, we're gonna make some free Jaguar Wright merch. And we're gonna make some I'm Jaguar Wright's best friend merch. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, oh, period. Periodicity, period. Hey, Rico. Oh, hey, Creed. What's going on, y'all? Double tap the screen to drop some pins. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, because we're all Jaguar Wright's best friend, and we all want to see her get out, and we all want the best for her. Yes, he did. So we're gonna make the merch. Okay, on period. And that's how we're gonna raise some of the money. Okay, on period, to get her out. Okay, on period. I'll tell you all about it soon. I'll tell you all about it soon. Coming up when. Okay, on period. Yeah, so yeah, get ready for the girls to start talking about we scamming when. Okay. Yeah, all the way until she free. All the way until she free. Yes, everybody hashtag free Jag until it's backwards. Because you talking about you old dusty assholes. Hey Tay. Hey Frio. Oh, be nice, King. Be nice. Be nice. Oh. That part. Okay. Oh, it's a full moon on an eclipse. Oh, it's a lot going on with. And the Fish King Paint is live. Shout out to Shay Renee in the building. Hey, friend. Oh, it's country girl Queena. Hey, Queena. Oh, Clarita Breed Love. What's going on? Hey, Joe. What's going on, friend? I know that's right. Double tap that screen and drop some beans. New York in the house. Oh, yes, she did. Happy happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hearty Pooh. Happy birthday to you. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. Continue to support. Continue to support. Yes, he did. Happy birthday, Fred. Happy birthday, Fred. Yes, thank you for always supporting the home of the situation. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Y'all help me win. Y'all help me win. To ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Shout out to Miss Keisha keeping it real. I know that's right. Yeah, stream all of my music on every platform. The Fish King Paint is everywhere win. Oh, I don't like this angle. Fish King Paint is everywhere win. Yes, he did. Yes, the Jaguar Wright group is made in Discord. Okay, on period. So when you get in Discord, it's already there. Jump into the Jaguar Wright group. That's where we'll have all our correspondence about the free Jag meetings. Okay, I'll be dropping the Zoom links there. Okay, as well as information to get the merch, the free Jag merch, and the I'm Jag best friend merch. Okay, on period. If these hoes want to play. Okay, on period. Yes, hey Valencia Will. I love you too, friend. Yes, he did. Oh, I done went way past the roll call. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Okay, on period. Oh, shout out to everybody hashtagging free Jag. Yes, free my motherfucker Freya Weir. Free my motherfucker Freya Weir. Okay, on period. Till it's backwards. Yeah, so shout out to the infamous Nina Pinks. He said, I be thinking other people videos are your videos until I click because your picture is on the thumbnail and your name is in the title. They are obsessed. It's okay, friend. It's okay because all of that is being taken care of, and it is your support. Okay, if you guys don't support, okay, all that weird shit is gonna continue. I need you guys to support, okay, because this is a business, okay, on period, and we got some loose ends to tie up, okay, on period. People are seeing that there are holes in the operation, okay, on period. That's the YouTube. That's everybody, motherfucker, on YouTube. It starts out, okay, like this, okay, on period, and then they get it together or forget it forever, okay, on period. Well, we are not quitters around here, okay, on period. And we will not back down. So you guys continue to support the home, the lituation. We have quotas to meet, Crown family, okay, on period. Yes, sir. And we will continue to stand our ground. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. We don't care about them weird, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, corroded, musty. Did I say musty? Yeah, I know they musty, okay, up here. That's why they still that stank ass costume with. Get you another outfit, wig girl. Is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be me? Shout out to Jessica Towns in the building. Oh, hey, Fred. Hey, Day Henry. What's going on, Fred? I know that's right. Oh, I just went right back into the roll call with. Yes, happy birthday, Fred. Oh, hey, Darlene. Oh, hey, Urasha. You're you, Shariah. Oh, friend. Hey, Fred. Oh, hey, Fred. Hey, Felicia. Hey, Fred. Okay. That was our Crown Family roll call. Again, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video, and supporting this video. Okay, it is time for our All of the Blessings segment. We have 400 people in the building. Crown Family, how many likes do we got? How many likes do we got? Let's see if we can get at least 25 more likes and $25 in the Cash App. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. All of the blessings. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, so to my surprise, okay, my episode of Judge Mathis, okay, came out on today, okay, and it's up and it's stuck. We are getting, an influx of new subscribers. Welcome to the home of the lituation weird. Okay, shout out to all of the new subs, okay, shout out to all of the returning subscribers, shout out to all of the members. This is the home of the lituation. What did you expect? Okay, on period. Also, June 21st, the Official Campaign is going to be starring in Revoice. Okay, so if you're new here, okay, on period, you definitely want to subscribe to Revoice as well. Okay, on period, because I'm in another reality show called The Retreat. Okay, coming out June 21st. Okay. Should we play the trailer for the new people? Should we play the trailer for the new people? Y'all want to see the trailer? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 if you guys want to see the trailer to The Retreat. Put a 2 in the chat for next time. I'll wait. But it's a really cool show about 5 explosive creative with explosive personalities. You know what I'm saying? Who come together in a remote location to work on our shit. We all come in the house one way. And the plan is to leave better people. And I can say, okay, shout out to Reese G, okay, on period. And shout out to Alfredo, Jeffrey, the therapist, again. Okay, on period. Because it really worked. It really worked. Before the retreat, I was going off on everybody. And now, with the exercises that I learned there, I worked through my problems much more difficulty. And I've always been the type of person to address shit head up. Like, bitch. But since going there, it's like, okay, you can still be very direct. And you know what I'm saying? Move in positivity. You know what I'm saying? Because, these people be thinking that just because they mention your name that you're going to stoop to their level and be talking about them wearing girl. Pussy can never. Pussy can never. Who is you with? There's so many girls talking about me right now. It's crazy. I guess it's a part of the territory, right? It's part of the territory. Felicia True, thank you for the $10 super chat win. Yes, you guys remember to support the Cash App link is pinned in the chat. And if you guys need any other ways to support, say you don't have Cash App, we got Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to do it. YouTube is taking 45% out of a bad bitch check these days. So that's why we're asking the girls to support in alternative ways, okay, if you can. If you can. But every donation is appreciated. I appreciate every dollar. Again, thank you, Felicia, for you. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, I know that's right. Oh, here we go. Let me pull it up. The girl said, play the trailer. We want the trailer. We want the trailer. Okay, period. Guys, big things popping, little things stopping. Okay, period. Here is the link to the trailer, and I'm about to pull it up. Okay, for the girls in the back. Okay, the Fisher King paint is booked and busy. Another reason to make all the girls mad win. Okay, not only did my episode of Judge Mathis come out today, okay, on period, which is the final episode. This is the final season. This is the finale. These are the finale episodes that are coming out because Judge Mathis was canceled on NBC and he's going to be going to a new network with Revolt TV. And it's not even going to be called Judge Mathis no more. It's going to be called Mathis Court. Okay. So motherfucking Fisher King Payne did that. Did that win. Okay, on period. And we're gonna continue to do our big one. Okay. The Fisher King Payne is starring in The Retreat on Revoice right here on YouTube. Again, the link is in the chat. I want to see you guys all following.
Get set. Go.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Neiman. You may have seen me on the Ryan Dallas edition. Going into this house, I didn't know what to expect. Like, it's The Retreat. I don't know these people. I ain't never met these men before. Who is gonna be here? You know, I just didn't know.
Did you have a big picture before you made your determination about it?
I did.
Okay.
Hi, my name is JT. Some of you might formerly
My
know me
friend.
as Jordan from the Real Housewives of Houston. I'm just here because it's time for me to get away, go to retreat, work on myself.
Yes, he did.
Get out of this toxic relationship. It just has to be done.
Me and JT, we just meshed. We just was like two peas in a pod. I don't know what it is. We was just giving them girls hell up in the air.
Okay, on period, Periana to the period. It's the official King Payne, y'all, all the way from the home of the lituation. Now, you guys know me from YouTube. You guys
Perfect. Yes, you did. Shout out to the Crown family. Where the Crown family at? Where the Crown family at? Where the Crown family at? Let me see those crowns in the chat. Yes, he did.
know me from Chasing LA, and so you guys know I kept it lit.
Shout out to Chasing LA. Where? Yes, he did. Go back. Go be. Shout out to Chasing LA. Yes, he did. Okay, on period. Yes, I'm also on Chasing LA. Okay, right here on YouTube. You guys all subscribe to Chasing Reality right here on YouTube. Okay, there's a lot of new people coming over that haven't seen the show, so check me out right here on YouTube. It's called Chasing LA on Chasing Reality Network right here on YouTube. Can somebody put the link in the chat?
And so you guys know I kept it lit.
What's up, everybody? My name Red, and you might have seen me on a show called The Mix Up Dallas.
The feeling that I had when I walked into the house was I got to do better. I did recognize one person, Neiman. That's the only person I really knew. This one guy who's supposed to be somebody, but I didn't know. His name is Jeremy Copeland.
Man, don't do my friend. Shout out to Jeremy Copeland with. Girl, I was at the fit this fair. Okay, I almost have to put his head through this motherfucking fan. Okay, oh, period. Girl. Chill. Hey, motherfucking nerve weird, girl. Y'all go see. Girl. I'm gonna have to put his nose through this motherfucking fan wing, girl.
Going into this retreat, I expect to find a host of young men who are ready to address some things. I know that there's going to be some resistance, and my bigger concern has to do with how are they going to interact coming in the door with their own luggage, their own baggage.
What's up, you guys? It's your boy Jeremy Copeland. You may recognize my face from Chasing LA, Step Up series on Stars, and my work dancing background for some of your favorite artists. In my life and working and being in entertainment, I realized, baby, I got a lot of trauma and things I need to work on. So I'm about to go on this retreat and see if I can fix my life.
This is my first time working with people from reality television. There tends to be a lot of characters,
Yes, it
some
is.
made up, some made for TV characters that people like to live.
This is my favorite part. Yeah! That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. Wasn't we cute back there? Wasn't we cute back there? Fucking it up. Ah, we had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Y'all gotta watch the show. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to told you. Well, make sure that you guys are all subscribed to her voice.
Time, I'm ready for it. And we're not here to play any games.
What I was saying in that moment is, you're not listening to me.
Okay.
Listen.
Hey, okay, so I'm a therapist and I'm in this situation with Neiman. We had a conversation a few weeks before we started. I'm saying that you're depressed. I'm saying that you show symptoms of somebody who's on this roller coaster ride in their minds. And we're going to work on it.
I mean, like I said, I don't really like to see that vulnerability part of me. So it's like, I want to cry, but I will hold it back, and I will smile so hard, but it turned up.
It's okay. Let it out. Even let the tears fall. It's okay. That's freedom right there.
I don't really know how to let stuff out.
And I was remiss to actually want to include you in a conversation with some of the things that we talked about. What do you think some of the major barriers are for you guys being together?
It just got to be so much last night. I started to second guess myself and say, what am I even really here for?
I asked him, was him and women's around. He told me no. It's the lies and it's
These types of retreats are very necessary. We oftentimes need a circle of people that we can have those healthy, vulnerable experiences with.
want to say nothing. Me, crunch him out. First and foremost. Oh, we can have a conversation. I've been waiting to have a conversation with you.
I'm trying to get my point across to these men.
Conversation.
But why are you snarling? I keep getting interrupted.
In the room.
Hold up. I'm thinking everybody's putting on. I'm going to insert myself in this situation. And then there's King Pain.
What about me? What about me? Oh, the Star girl. What about the Star? What about the Star girl? Yes, he did.
With that fan. And then there's a pop. And then there's another pop. And then there's Jeremy. And it pops.
You fucking stop with the fucking fan! This is not the time!
Go sit your ass down somewhere. All of the blessings. All of the blessings. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. We got a lot of things going on. Tomorrow, May 6th, the Official King Pain is going to be hosting Smoking Loud in the Bakersfield area. If you guys are in the area, definitely come on out. The link is in my bio on Instagram. All of the information that you need is over there on Instagram. Make sure that you guys are following me on Instagram. Mods, can you guys put my Instagram link in the chat? Okay. Come on out for live music, entertainment, food, and party with the Official King Pain. Okay, on period. It's up and it is stuck tomorrow. Okay. Smoking Loud starts at 1 p.m. in Bakersfield. Okay. 1 p.m. in Bakersfield. It's up and it is stuck, Crown family. Okay. Also coming soon. Okay. We have Love Connections. Okay. Our virtual online dating show. Okay. there's been a little halt in production, okay, on period, but it's definitely happening. Okay, as well as Mike Check University featuring the Official King and Auntie Hammy win. Okay, on period. Be checking the website, theofficialkingpain.com, for updates. When yeah, so yeah, so very much so. Very much so. Check the website when, okay, on period. And shout out to the Lituation Network and the Lituation Media team when, okay, on period. We got a lot of updates coming soon. The Official Campaign gotta make some time in my schedule when, but we got some stuff coming soon for you guys, okay, on period. And we're gonna be having auditions for the Lituation Network pretty soon here. Shout out to Quan the Poet, the manager over there, and all of the talent underneath the Lituation Network umbrella. Okay, on period. You guys are the real MVPs. Okay. That was our all of the blessing segment. Okay, on period. Yes, we have nearly 500 people in the building, Crown Family. We should have at least 250 likes. How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? Okay, on period. I know that you guys want this really good content. I know that you guys want all of these receipts. Okay, on period. Don't hold up the lituation. Send in your contribution today, when. Okay, on period. Right now, the Cash App is sitting at $15. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay, on period. Continue to support Crown Family. We are just $85 away from our quota. Okay. This is a business, Crown Family, and we have quotas to meet. What a Crown Family at? What a Crown Family at? What a Crown Family at? Support the home of the lituation. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Okay. Um, how many likes do we have? We need to get them likes up. Well, we need to get them likes up. Well, my. Oh, let me go see if I can find a clip from this Judge Mathis show. Let me go see if I can find a clip from this Judge Mathis show, because I ate the girls up with. Y'all better know I ate the girls up with. You better know that I ate the girls up when. Period. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna show y'all a picture somewhere. Oh, wait, where's it at? Oh, it's everywhere. Let me see. It's everywhere, girl. My. I think I can share that. Okay, I'm here. Remember, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Okay, I'm here. Take it out if you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police, agree. Just don't take it to the police, agree. Okay, and you guys all make sure that you guys are watching over on NBC. Let me go see if I can pull this receipt real quick. Okay, on period. Yes, and make sure that you guys are liking this video. How many likes do we have on this video, Crown Family? Let me see. I just had it when. There we go. Okay. Oh, shout out to TTB Network. Okay, I'm here because I haven't even seen it myself yet. But here is a clip. Again, everything being shown to you guys during this show is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my opinion mixed with receipts. Take however you want to take it. Just don't be weird. These hoes be so weird. Okay, on period. The official campaign on Judge Mathis, girl. Yes, he did. Andre Hyman's and the official campaign take their LLC situation to Judge Mathis to settle it once and for all. Oh, well, at least that's what he thinks, girl. It's never over till I say it's over. Check this out.
He takes the friend thing everywhere. He wears the crown everywhere. What kingdom he presides over, I have yet to figure that out. But in his mind, he's a delusional king of some sort. So.
And here you is in this polyester button down, thinking you look nice. Wing girl on national syndicated television. Do better. Do better. Okay, you up there looking like a home off a Christmas ornament wing girl trying to come for the king. Girl, sit down somewhere. Yes, he did. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, because if you watch the show, y'all know. If you watch the show, y'all know.
You see, he always in somebody's business. That's why we're here now. Because he can't mind his own business, sucker.
Yes, I do. Okay, because he can't mind his own business, sucker. Okay, up here. Mind the business that pays you, okay?
More of Judge Mathis in a moment. Everybody's laughing at you. Okay, you're more of a jester than anybody. That's why you're that gold shoe looking all classy. Yes, for me, jester. Yes, for me, jester. I'm not mad. Yes, you are. I'm not mad. Everybody needs a jester.
And I don't think that they're laughing at him because they know he's the victim of a theft.
Thank you.
This was the name of his
Girl, I had to, girl, go watch her. I had to check Judge Mathis too. And I had to check all them hoes up and then win. Okay, I'm here. Shout out to Judge Mathis win, but I have to let him know. Okay, I'm here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. It's the official king pay. Weird. Okay, oh, period. Talk about just because you look like a king. No, I am a king. Shit, oh. Don't get dusted off. Shit, yo. NBC won't be the only motherfuckers cancel your ass. Ah! Okay, on period. Yes, make sure that. Oh, fair use. Everything being shown to you guys underneath the fair use the copyright doctrine. Make sure that you guys check that out. Okay, on period. Oh, and if anybody sees the show, send me a copy or show me how to watch it. I don't even know how to watch my damn self. I ain't even watching my damn self. Okay, on period. I'm trying to watch too. Okay, on period. Help me out, Crown Family. Okay, guys. Yes, how we doing on the likes? Simply Alicia, how we doing on the likes? Okay, on period. Do we got at least 250 likes? Okay, on period. Oh, and the Cash App is still sitting at $15. Come on, Crown Family. I know that we can do a lot better than that. What we talking about today? Ooh. While you guys deciding on whether or not you guys are going to support, what we talking about today? Ooh, the BRAT. My, the BRAT is receiving a lot of backlash over her decision to have a white sperm donor over a black sperm donor win. Okay, on period. Will. Or the overall consensus is that she don't like her own people win. Okay, on period. Why do black people hate their own people win? Why do we hate our own features? We talking about the black man look like Jiminy Cricket. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Okay, on period. You just didn't want the baby to come out bad built like you and Judy. Okay, on period. Guys, bad built with diabetes. Okay, on period. Baby gonna come out requesting Kool-Aid. Oh, shout out to the Brat and Judy. Okay, on their beautiful, okay, bundle of joy coming soon. Yes, it did. Okay, on period. But we're here to talk about it. We're here to talk about it. Why what? Okay, on period. The girls like to think that what is Right. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? We're going to be talking about all that and more in just a minute. Okay. Oh, and JERVONTA Davis avoids jail time. When? After a hit and run. After drinking and driving, okay, he ran a stoplight and hit a couple driving home. And, you know, the car flipped and he had to pull out one of the victims. And before the police came, he hopped in his car and took off. The official campaign has all of the receipts. Okay. Oh, and new messages from Jag. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on in there where Jag is at. Okay, they shut down her whole tier today in the middle of our conversation. My. Jaguar Wright is documenting the whole experience. Okay, on Period. I think she's writing a book called Tier Chronicles or something as the tier turns, something like that. We in the Official Campaign got all of the receipts. Stay tuned for that. Oh, I got some very, very, very long messages from Jaguar Wright today. Make sure that you guys are supporting so that the live don't get shut down. The live don't get shut down. Okay, on Period. Ooh, how we doing on the likes? How we doing on the likes, Crown Family? We must not be doing good on the likes. I ain't seen nobody say nothing about them likes. Should I come back later? Should I come back later? Is there more haters over here? Is all the haters here? We love our haters too. We love our haters too. Ooh. 210 likes. I know that we can do a lot better than that, Crown Family. Let's see if we can get at least 25 more likes or $25 in the Cash App. The Cash App is still sitting at $15. Y'all must not want none of this content. When y'all don't want to hear about Jag. We need to talk about this whole black hate thing, okay, on Period. Because what is it about our own genetics that you don't like? Like, what, you don't want your baby to come out with dark skin and a big nose? Somebody said that she just wanted her baby to have good features. What's wrong with our features? Somebody said she wanted the baby to have an easier life. Let's talk about it. I polled a lot of black women. I called a bunch of my friends who are black women, and a lot of them said they would have did it too. What's wrong with our people? Okay, on Period. She said the only black man that she had to choose from looked like Jiminy Cricket. Well, what about Judy? Because the way that they have the whole in vitro thing set up, okay, they took Judy's eggs, okay, and they took some white man's sperm and then they pit it into the BRAT. Yes, all that and more. All that and more coming up. Make sure that you guys are supporting the home of the lituation. Okay, on Period. I'm just waiting to get started. When? Okay, on Period. I'm just waiting to get started. When? Yes. And Javante Davis, he always making it up. He's always making it up. Remember when we had that girl on the show that was his girlfriend, Win Girl? He had like played her, Win Girl. Yes. Yes. Let's see. I think I ought to. Period. I know that's right. It's time to get into some things. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Somebody said the brat typo. Judy already showed that her eggs mixed with black men's makes ugly kids. Oh, not Judy kids is ugly. I said what I said. Oh, ask Brett, does she want her daughter? I think that's supposed to be ask the Brett, does she want her daughter to look like Judy daughter? She'll say no if she is honest. My, not Judy got some ugly kids. There are a small pool of black men to choose from. The child might marry family by accident. Ooh, my. Does the YouTube community even acknowledge her? Wow. The brat carrying the baby with a mentality like that. My. Not Jiminy Cricket. That's what she said when the official campaign calls bullshit. It's all lies. Okay, it's all lies. She just wanted that baby to be cute so that they could monetize off of her likeness. And that's what all the celebrities are doing. Kim Kardashian will. Hell, who else is doing it? Shit. That's what all the celebrities are doing. The Smiths. They have these cute babies so they can exploit them. Yes, they did. Now that's exploitation, weird. Amada La Negra, yes, he did. She said she only had them kids so that they could work like she did. She said them kids is getting ready to go to work. It's time for them to work. Talk about human trafficking, when these celebrities are having kids just so that they could monetize off of their likeness. Let's talk about it. When, oh, so it seems like the brat topic is going to be a good one. Okay, like I see everybody chiming in on that. Make sure that you guys are ready to click the link, okay? Because I'll be dropping the link later on in the live so that you guys can come on up and sound off, because I really want to hear from you guys. Okay, on period. Somebody said what is right, okay, and they would have did it too. I said no, not like that. Like, and I've said this before, I just feel like I'm the last of a dying breed. You know what I'm saying? Like, one day we're gonna wake up and there's not gonna be any other people. There's not gonna be many other people that look like us. Okay, on period. Just look around, all these kids. It's coming out mixed. Even when they parents out, it's so bad to where you got two dark skinned people, pushing out light skinned babies these days. It's just weird. Are they mixing them up in the hospital, or they putting something in the girl's food? It's the McDonald's. It's the fucking McDonald's. Stop eating that shit. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, so topping off the situation, let's get into the Gervonta Davis avoids jail time story, okay? Okay, so let me pull up the receipts. What's up with all these celebrities avoiding jail time when these celebrities is dropping off that bag when they paying a lot of people off? That's what I'm hearing. When Gervonta Davis avoids jail time, sentenced to 90 days of home detention for a hit and run that injured 4 people. My. Like I said, he pulled one of them from the vehicle after flipping the car, and then he hopped in his vehicle and took off. I guess he heard the police sirens or whatever. So this Friday, boxing star Gervonta Davis, okay, on period. Yes, also known for whooping bitch ass. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, He-Man woman beater win. Okay, on period. Was sentenced to 90 days of home detention. I said not 90 days, William. Oh, not 90. What the fuck is 90 days when at home in your mansione? In your mansione. These celebros get away with highway murder. Okay, on period. Literally, okay? Somebody could have died. I'm trying to told you when. 3 years of probation and 200 hours of community service for his hit and run. Oh, hopefully somebody hit his ass while he picking up shit off the side of the highway. When? Oh, oh. I take that back. Oh. Who's protecting our black men? Oh, won't he do it? After hit and run accident in November 2020 in Baltimore. Okay. According to the Daily Mail, citing the Baltimore Banner's Dylan Siegelbaum, Davis, okay, that's his name, will serve his sentence at the Baltimore home of Calvin Ford Davis, longtime trainer and father figure. My. What kind of name is Dylan Siegelbaum? Dylan Siegelbaum. My. It was said he also must perform his community service in Baltimore, Davis's hometown. Okay, on period. So be prepared for, my. Oh, let me focus, Will. Let me focus, Will. Okay, on period. Oh, so where was I? As it was previously reported, Davis was driving a 2020 Lamborghini Urus SUV with two other passengers at around 1:53 a.m. on November 5th, 2020, when he allegedly ran a red light. He reportedly struck a 2004 Toyota Solara and crashed into a fence of a 7-Eleven at the intersection of Martin Luther King Jr. and Washington Boulevard in the city's Ridgely's Delight neighborhood. Davis reportedly helped an unidentified woman out of the passenger seat of his Lamborghini, but left the scene of the accident before authorities arrived. Davis had pled guilty on February 16th to 4 counts stemming from the incident last year. My. Let's see what the people are saying. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Let's see what the people are saying on Instagram. Somebody said he left someone there to do the police report, so technically it ain't a hit and run. He just moved around to sober up. My, because his ass was drunk as fuck. Okay, on period. Somebody said, so they're not making him at least pay the medical bills? Wow, celebrity privilege is real. Didn't make sure the people in the other car were okay, just fled the scene. Oh, I thought he had pulled somebody out of the other car. No, he had dropped somebody, he kicked somebody out of his car and kept going. My. Ain't that some shit? He kicked somebody out of his car and kept going. My. Somebody said he was drunk, so he had to leave. Oh, yeah. If he would have got that DUI, he probably wouldn't even be able to box. Okay, on period. Oh, they be kicking people out. Okay, on period. Somebody said, why people don't claim privilege in this case? Because he is not white. My. 90 days, and how is justice not divided by poor and rich? Girls divided by poor and rich, white and black, all of that being grilled. Shit, it's a forever spending pendulum. Okay, on period. Shit, the motherfucking table is always motherfucking turning. Okay, on period. It's the tables of justice. So, girl, shit, he falls somewhere, along the high yellow spectrum. Okay, yes, he did. The 3 years probation might get him because he's always in some mess. Okay, he's always in some mess. So that 3 years of probation definitely might get him win. Okay, in period. Somebody said, well, good to see him walk away with a deal created for the white people, okay, on period. I told you he's up there in the spectrum, win, okay, on period. You see the white man behind him, okay, on period. They almost the same color, win. Yes, somebody said things that make you go, Yes, absolutely. Somebody said 90 days to sit his ass in the house, yet he can still have people over. So he can still have people over. He can still drink. He can still smoke that weed. Okay, on period. He can have steak and lobster, girl, every night. He can spend his money. He can scroll the internet, win. He can be on YouTube. He's probably watching this show right now. Okay, on period. It wouldn't be the first time. Somebody said, absolutely not. Should receive much more punishment. My. Somebody said, fill in the blank privilege. Not fill in the blank privilege. Oh, let me know in the chat, Crown Family. Do you guys feel like this is a case of fill in the blank privilege? Celebrity privilege, high yellow privilege. What is it given when? Did he drop a bag off? Oh, was it that little the whole time when? Was it that little the whole time when? Oh, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. My. Somebody said complexion for the protection. My. Somebody said because he's making money for the city. Okay, over here. It's irresponsible to do that, but if you drunk people leave the scene, they think they can come back sober. DUI and celebrity don't go together. Absolutely. It probably was his first DUI, which is not going to keep him in jail. Absolutely. Adea says it the halves. See, that's why people be thinking I don't know how to read, because I read it how I see it. It the halves that can avoid jail. Oh, it's the halves. It's supposed to be it's the halves. Okay, on period. That can avoid jail, like the people that have versus the people that have not. Okay, on period. It's the halves are the people that can avoid jail time, and that have not that would be sent to prison for jaywalking. I know that's right. Shout out to Hollywood in the building. Somebody said, how much do people usually get for a hit and run? It just all depends on if anybody was hurt or if anybody was unalive. Official campaign, there's a man on YouTube live right now claiming to be your best friend, child. Girl, I don't got none of them. I don't got none of them. I don't got none of them. Okay, well, period. Girl, I don't got none of them. I don't know what to told you, friend. Oh, clearly somebody done paid somebody else. Actually, my best friend is in the chat right now. I see him in the chat right now. Okay, on period. Or the closest thing to a best friend is in the chat right now. So I don't. Whoever they talking to is clearly a paid representative. Okay, not best friend. Girl, yeah. Please don't bring that messy stuff over here. Yeah, so please don't bring that. Just yeah, let that be a warning. Don't nobody bring that messy stuff over here. Okay, period. Oh, if that's my best friend, tell him call my phone right now. Fuck who you talking about? Ain't my motherfucking best friend. Oh, you think my best friend will be over there? Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Let me see. I hit that button, King. I know that's right. Let me say he defeated Garcia and was poised for superstardom. This is not his only legal issue. Okay, on period. Punctuation matters. Punctuation matters. I know that's right. Dang, he has a lot of tattoos. Okay, on period. Yes, money, 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 money. Okay, that's what it is. He had that fucking money. Girl, that is not my best friend. That's hardly a friend. Right. That ain't nobody's best friend, okay, period. Girl. That was a co-star. Okay. That was somebody who was on Chasing LA with me. The only time we know each other is when we on the show. Okay, it's only family. We ain't got no best friends, period. What is you talk about? I don't know what the girls is talking about. Oh, okay. She my best friend. I'm gonna call her phone right now. If that's my best friend, she gonna pick up the call. That's my best friend. She gonna pick up the call. I done already went over this. I can actually show you the clip from Chasing for the girls in the back. I don't got no fucking best friend, bitch. Them other girls that claimed they was my best friend was hardly my motherfucking friend. I don't got no motherfucking best friend, girl. Girl, we don't play them games. Fish King Pain is very direct. Very direct.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
That's my best friend. Let me try again. Let me try to call my best friend again.
Hello?
Hey, best friend.
Bitch, they going at you, bitch. I'm swinging for my life right
I didn't know you was my best friend, though. I mean, I know we cool.
Yeah, I'm really close friends with them. It's crazy as fuck. Let me just do an outro to this motherfucking his live.
Yeah, because he's lying. But all right. And who's next? Who's next? Do I got any other best friends you want me to call? Yeah, that's Mason's best friend. Absolutely. I know her from Chasing LA. We're cool because of the show. I don't have anything against Jayla. I love Jayla. Jayla is an awesome person. That's what I have to say about Jayla. If anybody were ever to ask me about Jayla, that's what I would say. Best friend, I wouldn't say that. I even on the show, let me pull the clip. We had a conversation. Oh no, let me not pull a clip. I don't have permission to play the clip. I don't got time for that. But even on the show, there was a conversation, episode 6, season 2, episode 6, about whether or not Jayla was my friend, because she's the friend that I don't talk to all the time. So sometimes I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? We're cool. But I talk to my friends. Me and Jaguar Wright talk all day, every day. That's somebody I call my friend. Me and Sean Davie Way talk all the time, too. We communicate all the time. That's somebody I call my friend. Just because I'm on a show with you for a few months, and then after the show, you stop all communication with not only me, but everybody on the show. There's somebody I call my friend. It's a big difference. But I fuck with her the long way. I don't want to let nobody fuck with her in front of me. But you know, everybody's not the same. And that's just on period. Yeah, me and Neek and Knight are friends. That's my friend, bitch. I don't play by Neek. Shit. I don't play by Neek. Well, yeah, that's my motherfucking friend. But yeah, it is what it is. We that bitch. Of course, the girls are gonna go look for the exclusive. But still, ain't no best friends. I don't know where that came from. It's definitely levels. But still, ain't no best friend. It's definitely a difference. If she said that, I don't know why she said that. I don't know why she said that. Okay, well, period. But she answered, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we cool. Like if I can call you and I need you, I definitely consider you my friend. Like, she probably didn't know what I was calling for. I didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Y'all told me what they was doing over there. So, you know. Yeah, so you ain't got to ask, and baby, just do it. Let your hands explore. Don't procrastinate. Baby, just do it. I know that's right. Okay, I protect my friends and strangers. Period. Oh, let's get back into the situation weird. Keep that dusty shit over there. Keep that dusty shit over there. Okay, on period. This is the home of the situation, the one and only dust-free zone. Okay, on period. Yes, that was our Javante Davis segment, a girl. Oh, so it seemed like the general consensus is that this whole thing is some sort of celebrity privilege, some sort of money situation, complexion privilege. And Javante is seemingly off the hook. He has to spend the next 90 days in the house. A lot of times when they're on house arrest, they can still leave as long as they stay within a certain parameter. So we're pretty much a slap on the wrist, okay, on period. Again, what's up with all of these celebrities, seemingly getting away with highway robbery, okay, literally, okay, on period. Oh, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Crown Family right now, the quota is sitting at $45, okay? Continue to support, okay? We have 500 plus people in the building, okay? We should have over 250 likes. We should have nearly 300 likes. We should have nearly 300 likes. How many likes do we got? Somebody said special privilege. It's the money. It's the money. Somebody said collect all the friends you can. That's why people hating on you because everybody want to be your friend. Okay, okay, yeah. So yes, because everybody is my friend. That's why all the people is hating on me. Yes, Jayla is my friend. Okay, on period. That is my friend. I don't want people to be confused. That is my friend. But best friend is a stretch. Okay, but I do fuck with Jayla. Okay, remember to support the home of the lituation. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. You guys know that you guys are really liking this really, really, really good content. Okay, on period. Again, the quota is at $45. We're just $55 away from our quota, Crown Family. I would like to hit our quota before we get into the Jaguar Wright content because I hate to, seem like I'm holding the live up and I'm withholding the information when but this is the business. Okay, on period. Oh, this is a business. So we need to get into this whole BRAT situation. We need to get into this whole BRAT situation. Okay, on period. Again, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video. I'm just trying to make sure that the girls is okay. Next Cash App that I receive, I'm gonna start the video. Y'all here? Is the girls here? What y'all doing? Or is y'all going back and forth? Because y'all going back and forth, I can make the choice real easy for y'all. I need y'all here. I need the girls paying attention. I need the girls interacting in the home of the lituation. Okay, on period. Yes. See, this is why we don't allow the dust in. This is why we don't allow the dust in because the girls is distracted now. Okay, on period. They said, "Nah, I'm here." They said, "Nah, I'm here." Somebody said, "I just did a speed count. 27 of King Payne's last 30 lives have Jaguar in the thumbnail entitled "It's Exploitation, Not Friendship." Jag is just dumb and desperate. My. You obviously are just dumb and desperate because you sat up and counted all of my videos, waited 24 hours just to be able to comment on my live, just to be escorted to the dusty place with your dusty ass. Bitch, I can assure you it's friendship because out of all of the creators on YouTube, I can assure you I'm probably the only one putting money on her books, on her phone, and on my account so that we can speak whenever you get through. All these other people are making money off of her name. I'm Jaguar Wright's friend because she calls me friend, bitch. And there's nothing you can fucking do about it. You don't like our friendship? Carry the fuck on. Why even come to the platform? The last 37 motherfucking videos, bitch, die. virtually. Okay, up here, because I don't wish that for nobody. But your whole your whole YouTube account needs to be deactivated for that bullshit. Oh, because you sit up here so obsessed with me, you counting my YouTube videos for why? Fucking stalker. Stalker. King Pain is a friend of Jaguar Wright in the shows. Okay, oh, period. If I wasn't her friend, if I was just another content creator that's speaking of her, why is she calling my phone? We're actually getting ready to do a video call soon because she wants you guys to see how she's doing. I don't know. Like, I mean, we work together. We're not only friends, we like, you know, I feel like we're more than friends. We're family. So, you know, like she tells me her goals. I'm supportive. Like, that's all you can do as a friend is be supportive. Like, you know, and when I feel like, you know, I don't agree with something, I just, you know, I let her know. Perfect. Okay, on period. It's time to get into some things, Crown family. It's time to get into some things. We didn't hit our motherfucking quotas win, okay, on period. But don't let that be a reason to not support. Okay, on period. Yes, they just jealous. She not they friend, okay, on period. Okay, on period. Oh, they fave got her in her thumbnail. Don't even know her. Go over there. Go over there. Let's go talk. Let's go talk to that girl about. Go talk to all the other bitches about exploiting Jag. Okay, I should be the last bitch you talk to about exploiting Jag because I actually know her. And if Jag doesn't have a problem with anything that I'm doing, how the fuck? Why would? If you don't like I said, if you don't like the content, you're free to. Girl, God said keep it cute. God said keep it cute. And that's what see. Y'all got me. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. Like I said, I was talking about his YouTube channel. I didn't want him to pass on in real life. Okay, on period. I just want the channel gone. Okay, on period. I don't wish harm to no one win. Okay, on period. Yes. Forgive me, Lord. Okay, on period. Oh, it's the trolls for me. It's the trolls for me. Okay, on period. Yes, if y'all see any dusty girls in the chat, feel free to escort their ass out. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, on period. Stay lit over here. Shout out to Dope and Gifted. Okay, shout out to Goody Two Shoes. Okay, on period. We don't care. Let's get into the brat, okay, and her white sperm donor, because all the girls is just waiting for me to drop the Jaguar Wright tea. That's all it is. They're waiting for the Jaguar Wright tea so that they can have something to talk about. If I don't drop the Jaguar Wright tea, they have nothing to talk about. Okay, the official campaign has been friends with Jaguar and has been for a while now, maybe close to 3 years. Better remember that win, okay, on period. Okay, yes, better remember that win. Okay, we've been friends for more than 3 years now. Jaguar has only been talked about on my channel for a couple months. Why wasn't I exploiting her the whole time we were friends? Since I'm exploiting her. Since I'm exploiting, why wasn't I doing this the whole time when? She was doing interviews. She was talking to people. She interviewed with Storm and Tasha K. And why wasn't I exploiting her then? Okay. Yes, feeding the girls once again. They here to pick up the crumbs. That's why they in the chat being thirsty. Yeah, she got a white sperm donor child. White sperm trying to let sperm donor child. Let's talk about it when. Oh, let's talk about it when. Oh. It's up and it's stuck. We have 500 people in the building. Y'all continue to like this video so that YouTube sends out our notifications when. For YouTube sends out our notifications when. These girls can't even compete. These girls don't even compete. These girls can't even compete when. Okay, on period. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Let's get into the Brat's white sperm donor win. Okay, on period. Let me grab my receipts. Ooh. Okay. The BRAT opts for a white sperm donor since the black options look like Jiminy Cricket. Since the black option, well, they're alleging that it was only one option. Now, all the people in the world, there was only one black option that, was suited for them because, with in vitro, you have to make sure that, you don't have any hereditary diseases. So, according to the BRAT, after they went through the screening process, there was only one black option, and he looked like Jiminy Cricket. Okay, on period. So it was a no. It was a no. Okay, on period. I have an article here from Yahoo News that I'm going to share with you guys. Okay, and then we'll get into some of the comments over there on Instagram. Somebody said shaking my head, not Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Rapper the Brat says she and her wife choose a white sperm donor because the only black donor presented to them looked like Jiminy Cricket. Ooh. What they look like when? Because they give me Teletubby vibes. Okay, on period. Jay used to up here looking like Barney and what was the other one when? What was Barney and the female dinosaur? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, on period. Tell the truth, shame the devil. They just didn't want the children to come out, okay, and have all of the obesity issues. Yes, it did. Debra and her wife spoke about why they chose a white sperm donor to conceive the first child. Okay, on period. And that conversation kind of went like, look at my thighs, look at my hips. Okay, we need to find a skinny white guy. Okay, on period. Look at my hair, look at my nose. We need a Caucasian for sure. Yes, it did. They said we didn't have a lot to choose from. Brat told the Root. Brat said the only black donor presented to them looked like Jiminy Cricket. Why folk, huh? Did he have a big nose and black skin? What does Jiminy Cricket look? Let me pull a picture up of Jiminy Cricket. My. My. Let me pull a picture up of Jiminy Cricket for the girls in the back. So this is Jiminy Cricket. So she said the black guy looked like this, swing girl. She said the black guy looked like this, swing girl, and she didn't want her child to come out with black features. So she opted for the straight hair and the fair skin. Yes, she did. The green eyes, the blue eyes, maybe when. She said she wants her child to have a better life. Okay, on period. All the better to monopolize with. Okay, on period. All the better to make money with. Okay, on period. How else are they going to get to the bag? Okay, on period. If they baby come out looking like Celie, or if the baby come out looking like one of them. Motherfucking Teletubby much. Motherfucking dinosaur much. My. My. Ooh, hey friend, what's going on? Ooh, what happened when?
But we got respect for each other and we are best friends. Like, we're just not best friends that talk to each other every day.
Absolutely. That's why I say that's why I was just telling my audience, like, we are friends. But I was just telling them that we just don't talk every day. But like, there's no like, Jayla know that can't nobody disrespect her in front of me or nothing like that. Like, period. Period. Yeah, you my bitch. You like that's what I said.
I didn't know, like, what the fuck is going on?
He set you up. You didn't know what she was doing while you was over there, when?
No, he didn't give me no rundown. He was like, come to my show. He did tell me that he was, before I did get on the show, he did let me know. I woke up 2 hours, like, literally at 7 o'clock. So I told him, give me an hour to, like, wipe my ass and wash my face. And fucking, I'll get on the show. And he just kept sliding you. I'm like, what the fuck? And mind you, we have he's like another Alex and you, like, so, and I'm on his show. So I didn't want to tell him, like, I'm in the fucking comment, like, in his live comment, like, what's going on? Like, why do you keep talking about him? Bitch, stop talking about him. And so it was just a lot, because it's like, I don't want to check my friend, but it's like, you talking about my other friend, and it was a lot. But I had your fucking back.
That part. Yeah, that's fine, girl. It's fine. It's a part of the territory.
What's going on, though? What happened? What's going on? Like, why the fuck?
He's just a troll. That's it.
You said what?
He's just a troll. That's it. I don't know that girl.
He's just a troll. Are you serious?
I swear I don't know that girl.
Wait, so why did you follow a lawsuit against him?
Because she's streaming my videos while I'm live. She's stealing my content. That's the only way that I know of her, is because she's been stealing my content.
What do you mean stealing content while you're live?
Like, she probably watching me right now. Like, while I'm live, he'll go live and then he'll play my video at the same time. So instead of working like us content creators do and entertaining the audience, he'll sit up there and let me entertain his audience instead of having his people come over here where it's lit at, because he can't put on no show.
Wait, so he used to go live.
Yeah, he'll go live.
And then put the camera, like, he'll put on the...
He'll just share it. You could just share it straight to... I know you don't be on YouTube, friend, but you could just share the screen straight to your channel. That's what he does. He just share my screen. Whatever's on my screen, he just share it straight to his screen.
And you just talking.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a fan.
He's a fan, a big fan.
I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, that's my nigga though. I ain't gonna lie, but this is really sad to me, because I'm like, but it's just like, I was telling him, like, shit, I was like, he really do this YouTube shit, but see, why didn't he tell me that though? See, I knew it's two sides of the story. That's why I was like, I gotta ask King, I gotta talk to King, because this shit's just not sounding right to me. And
Absolutely.
That's exactly what the fuck is going on. So this nigga, they try to let me know, they try to tell me something else. I ain't no fucking dummy. But
yeah, you know me, fam. You know I don't be doing that shit.
Denai is like family. Like, we have a really good relationship, and I knew him maybe like 3 or 2 years before I was on Chasing LA. And he used to come to my house all the time, the same house they used to come to, like, come smoke, kick it with me, all this shit. Like, that's my nigga. That's why I'm like so surprised.
That's how you knew it wasn't meant to be for us to run into each other. Okay, on period.
You said what happened?
That's how you know it wasn't meant to be for us to run into each other, because I done been over to your house several times. He'd have been over to your house several times, and never have the two ever came into contact. Okay, on period.
Yeah, but this shit is crazy, because it was meant. Yeah, it wasn't meant for y'all to, but y'all would have been cool. Like, I'm just like surprised at all this shit. I ain't gonna lie, I just woke up. It's Cinco de Mayo. I went out last night, blacked out, and woke up in my bed. By the grace of God, I got home. And I fucking spent $600, bitch. Oh, that. But I'm really sad about like all this bullshit. But knowing Denai, I ain't gonna lie. Knowing him. I mean, knowing you ain't no walk in the motherfucking park.
Yeah, I can handle it.
You can be a bully sometimes, especially on YouTube. I'll be seeing that shit. You already know. You know you, and I know you. You know, but I wasn't gonna say that shit on. I was gonna have your bag no matter what. I wasn't gonna say that shit on his live. But I don't like how they was just talking hella shit about you. Like, that's not cool.
Girl, let them haters talk. It's okay. I pray for my haters every day. Every day I pray for them win. Okay, on period. They'll be all right.
But why is he doing, like, what's going on? Why is he doing all that?
He clout chasing. He wants a moment, girl. He want to be
Why though?
popular, I guess. I don't know. You gonna have to ask
He
him and his
wants to be
therapist.
popular. He wants to be popular.
Okay, on period.
But
Yes.
why? Like,
When your new
when your new
album coming
That's
out?
what I'm saying. Like, I'm over here trying to talk about this YouTube shit. I can't even stay on topic because I don't want to talk about this no more. Like, fuck. These niggas just think that we just be on the phone gossiping about people all day.
Okay, on period. When your album coming out?
That don't mean, and that's not the king I know.
Okay, period. That's what I said, girl. I ain't been nothing but good. When they told me it was you, I said, girl, Jayla ain't got nothing bad to say about me, win, girl.
Did you hear what I was saying though?
No, some people did though. They came into. I'm live right now.
What were they saying?
They was just like some girl over there said she your best friend, and they don't think that she know about the real story between me and that girl.
I didn't know shit. No. Oh my God, I felt so thrown off. Like, I felt so.
That just lets you know that he not a real friend of you for him to set you up like that. Have you get up there and not even tell you that he's gonna be dragging me.
I ain't gonna lie, I did, and I told him that. I was like, I feel like why y'all keep dragging this nigga, and y'all know that I'm hella close with him. Like, it's getting a little.
And that was the only reason he invited you up there, not because you're Jayla from Chasing LA and you're a singer and you got all this other stuff going on that you could talk about. He invited you up there to talk about me.
He said we're gonna have a regular conversation, and then we get up there and we fucking keep sneaking you. He did tell me we're gonna tell me we're gonna talk about King Pain, so I already knew that. He didn't tell me what's going on though. Oh, because I seen on TTB's live that y'all got into it or something.
Oh, so it's a perfect day to talk about me too, because my Judge Mathis episode came out. So you probably wasn't thinking nothing of it when he said, come talk about Chasing LA. We're gonna talk about King Pain. We probably wasn't thinking nothing of it. Then you get up there and he talking all that shit about me winning. You like, what the fuck is going on?
Judge Mathis shit. What about it?
No, I'm saying that's probably what you thought when he said, oh, we're gonna talk about King Pain. You probably just thought that he was just gonna be, we're on the same show together. Plus the Judge Mathis episode just came out today. So when he asked you to be on the show, you probably didn't think anything of it.
That is crazy. It just came out today?
Yeah, you didn't see it? She did. Jayla really just woke up, y'all. She really just woke up, y'all. When she said she just woke up, she just woke up. Jayla don't I be on her phone or she be dead to the world, okay?
You said what happened?
I said, when you be sleep, you be dead to the world. You don't be on your phone, none of that. Well, don't nobody be on their phone when they sleep, but you be out like a light
from the world. That's why I'm bringing all this shit up. I'm like, nigga, I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is crazy. Hearing all that shit and just, I was like, man, I'm not, and you know me too, King. Like, everything I said on that motherfucker, I say to you, like, we don't gossip, we don't be talking about people.
Yeah, Jayla stay out the way. Jayla is not messy. She stay out the way. She try to focus on her music, but she is not no pushover either.
No,
She really from Stockton though.
Yeah, I'm a Stockton bitch. But no, let me stop. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what you been up to though? I miss you.
Nothing, friend. We live right now. I miss you too. I'm gonna call you after the show. I got something. I got a gig for you in Vegas. Yeah, I told you that like 3 times. You do not be listening. I said that. I said that like 3 times that we live.
Oh my God! Do people hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. Can you hear you?
Oh my God! Hey, people, love y'all.
Y'all all follow Jayla on Instagram. Did he at least shout out your socials?
It was on my thing. But wait, I didn't know I was live, asshole. Or you did probably say it and I didn't even hear you, but it don't matter. I don't give a fuck. But
the truth is the truth.
Yeah, but that's my people though. I love him.
Well, just don't ever have me over when he over.
Did I say anything crazy right now? Like, I did not know we was live.
Just don't ever have me over when he over. Don't ever invite us into the same motherfucking rooms. It's gonna be some fireworks win, friend. Not unless you want to be a motherfucking show. Remember what happened last time? Okay. Look, you remember what happened last time y'all did that shit, try to pop somebody up on me. Fish King Pain don't play that shit. Remember when Andre popped up on me? up on me at tequilas?
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God.
Don't you still got the video?
Yeah, I have it somewhere in my
Andre called himself popping up on me at motherfucking tequilas, and it went up.
It's like that y'all going through that though.
Well, I'm not going through nothing, friend. He's windmilling by himself. I didn't call none of his people over on. This the most energy that he's gotten from me in a while. Like, don't nobody be checking for him at all. Go look at his show and see what his show is about. His show is about me.
But what if he was just supporting you?
Who cares?
Like, what if you were?
He's supposed to. He's gonna support me from a distance because I don't do trolls. I don't hang out with trolls. They all are support. Everybody that talks about me, everybody that puts my name in the title, everybody that thinks about me nonstop, everybody whose brain I live rent free, they all are supporting me. He is a supporter. He just don't know it.
Why you? No, he was supporting you, and then you sued him.
No, girl, that's not what happened. girl.
No, bitch, that's what happened.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not what happened. He was stealing my content when he thought it would be cute. He even said, I don't give a fuck about King Pain while he was doing it. He said, I done lost all disrespect for him. Y'all go tell him I did it. Which motivated me to do everything in my power to show him that I'm not the bitch to play with.
It was more the fact that he was talking shit while streaming your shit.
No, you can't stream people's shit like that. You just crossing a line, bro. Like, you trying to steal my live audience. Like, that's weird.
Like, if he was doing that, that is a lot. But like, I just
everybody else will play. Wait till you done doing your video. They'll play like parts from your video. You don't stream somebody's shit while they are live.
Okay, so
that's disrespectful as fuck.
Okay, so yeah, and
that's like you making a song, and while you're making the song, somebody else put it out because.
Right. Oh hell no! Oh my God, I'd be so mad.
Okay,
well, see, but he didn't say that on his live to me. So maybe
because he's not genuine. He's not a real person, friend. He gonna lie.
Maybe you need to tell him that. Well, now he's probably gonna see this and know this is the reason why you're upset. And then y'all can like squash this shit.
Girl, I done said this on so many different I done said this on Clubhouse to the people over there on Clubhouse because they keep reaching out to me. I say this and he hears something different. He hears something completely different. He just crossed the line. That's it. You cross the line as a content creator. There's boundaries. We all should respect each other's boundaries as content creators. Like, that's just weird. Like, bitch. Get your own content. You so big, you so influential. Be big and influential. I don't play none of his shit over here.
Right.
He's not a topic.
But like I said, my name is Bennett. I ain't in it. I can't even stay on topic.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, well, continue with your show, boo. I didn't know that you was live, bitch. I feel hella thrown off. Like, I'm trying to remember, did I say anything crazy? Oh my God. But I'm gonna get ready for Cinco de Mayo. So
girl, you ain't gotta be scared of him.
I'm not scared of nobody. That's my people. I mean, I didn't say nothing crazy.
You spoke the truth. The fuck?
What'd I say though?
You spoke the truth. You said something about him being delusional as fuck.
No, I did not say those.
It was close to it, friend. I'm gonna call you back later. I'm live. Bye now. Is it the diamonds? Is it the pearls? I'm the king. It's just that I'm the king. Oh, let me go live on TikTok. It's not the diamonds. It's not the pearls. Yes, I'll have to run that back, okay? I'm the king. It's just that I'm the king. Okay, on period. Guys, hey, your name isn't Bennett, sis, and you know you in it now. Okay, period. Oh, yeah. Stay away from topics with the official campaign name in it. Okay, oh, period. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, okay. So we're going live on TikTok, just so the TikTok girls are here for the Jaguar Wright content. Okay, on period. So let's get into the BRAT jail call. Back into the situation. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to take that phone call. Okay, I'm here for my friend. That's how I do for my friend. If you guys notice, like, I'm not the type of person that's so I guess strung out on content to where like I'm so detached from the real world that I'm not taking calls or I'm not communicating with family and friends. Like if I get a call during this live and it's somebody I consider close family or friend, I typically answer that call. Or if my grandson comes in, I typically stop what I'm doing to see what he wants because it's never that serious. Okay, on period. I remember when I first got on YouTube, there was girls neglecting their kids, not even feeding their kids because they wanted to be on live. So it's like, girl, I don't ever want to be that content creator to where it's so serious to where I'm forgetting to eat, wash my ass, shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot sometimes. A lot of the girls can't take. Okay, on period. But back to the situation. Before Jayla called in, we were talking about the BRAT and the white sperm donor. Let's get into that. Let's wrap that up so we can get into Jaguar Wright's new messages. Okay, on period. Because again, Jaguar Wright's tier got shut down, and then in the messages, Jaguar Wright explains her situation some more. Okay, and we have some solutions as well. So shout out to all of Jaguar Wright's supporters in the building. Okay. Again, I'm going to be starting the group chat on Sunday. I mean, the Zoom meeting is going to be on Sunday. Jump into the group chat, the 24-hour group chat, right here on Discord. Okay, on period. The mods will put the link in the chat. Okay, and then jump into the Jaguar Wright group so that you don't miss anything, any of the updates when it comes to Jaguar Wright. Okay, again, Crown family, make sure that you guys are liking this video and supporting this video. Your donations go a mighty, mighty long way around here. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Support, support, support. Yes, yes. Somebody said, I need friends like you because everybody act like they the only ones that's busy. Girl, I hate a bitch that act like they too busy. Man, girl, what you so busy? How you so fucking busy? You don't do it's always the friends that don't do nothing that be so big. Like, how you so busy? Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Make sure that you guys are double tapping that screen and dropping some beans and supporting the home of I don't think they have beans on TikToks. Oh, I'm on so many different platforms. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, let's get back into the situation. My bad, y'all. Y'all done throw me off when, okay, on period. Came up in here with all that dusty shit when, okay, on period. Leave it to the official campaign to bring some clarity to a dusty situation. Won't he do it? I'm so direct. Y'all wasn't expecting that win, okay, on period. It's always lit over here. I said, let me call my best friend. Okay, on period. Shit, my best friend name is Jesus, okay, on period. I'm confused. I'm like, girl, I only got one best friend with his name is Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay, on period. That's my best friend Win. As I live and breathe. Okay. Back to the top of the docket, back to the Teletubbies, back to Barney and his friend Win. Okay, on period. The BRAT and her wife spoke about why they chose a white sperm donor to conceive their first child. Okay, on period. This ain't Brat's first. I mean, this ain't Judy's first child, though. Okay, on period. This is the Brat's first child. Okay, on period. She's not even using her eggs. Okay, on period. I think this is like Judy's fifth child or something like this. So y'all mean to tell me she got four ugly motherfuckers running around here? When four ugly motherfuckers running around here, that's why she want to use a white sperm, white man sperm. Okay, on period. Just trying to cuten the babies up. Ooh. Oh, let me find out. This is gonna be the golden child. Somebody said we didn't have a lot to choose from. Brat told the Root. Brat said the only black donor presented to them looked like Jiminy Cricket. And I just showed you guys all a picture of what Jiminy Cricket looked like when, okay, on period. Rapper DeBrat and her wife Jessica Dupart have shared why they chose a white sperm donor to conceive their first child. And just thinking back to the Jiminy Cricket comment, Jiminy Cricket knows it's kind of again, it's the black feature. She didn't want her baby, okay, on period, BAE, babies, to have black features, okay, on period. Oh, they said we didn't have a lot to choose from. He definitely wasn't black, Brat told Root in the interview published last week. The couple who married February 2022 said they started with a few thousand candidates, but once they ruled some out based on Dupart's genetic screening, they were left with 300 potential donors and only one was black. So they're alleging that out of 300 potential donors, only one was black. Okay. And Brat said that man looked like Jiminy Cricket and was like, I'm sorry, but that wasn't going to be my choice. Okay. On period. So black, the Brat was aesthetically unattracted to the black man whose photo that she was looking at. Okay. On period. According to the Brat, okay, the white men look better. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, either you want your child to be black or you want your child to be mixed. Period. Because at the end of the day, you just don't know. As long as this gentleman had two eyes, nose, ears. I mean, who knows? He could have been cute as a child. Okay, oh, period. Sure. The Brat opts out. She said, "Give me the white man sperm." Okay, on period. The Chicago rapper added that despite the lack of suitable donors, she thinks she's a Dupart made. She thinks she and Dupart made the right choice. I think we did a good job. I think we did a great job with picking. She said, "He's handsome. He's tall, and I think he's going to look beautiful with my wife's eggs." Okay, on period. And here is a pregnancy photo of the Brat. Okay, on period. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay, on period. Brat states countdown update 2 days away from the premiere of season 3 of Brat Love Judy. Okay, on period. Did you guys see the Brat on the Brat Love Judy, where she basically states that they didn't choose the black donor because of the way that he looks. Okay. So on Tuesday, Dupart took to Instagram to hit back at criticism that she and Brat didn't want a black child. Okay, on period, because they've been receiving a lot of criticism. That's it. That's it.
But you want to add some drinks or some sticks, some sweets?
I was thinking wings.
No, you just said that's fine.
Cinnamon rolls.
Oh, wings. I want both that.
Get the combo thing. All right, I'm live. Grandson, what's the name of your EP that just came out?
Just Me EP.
What?
Just Me EP.
Y'all all make sure that you guys go and check out my grandson's new EP, Just Me, on all platforms. Just he did. Okay, on period. So yeah, like I said, the Brat and Judy have been receiving a lot of backlash. Okay, and they took to their social medias on Tuesday to hit back. Okay, on period. Black men make up less than 5% of the donation pool. Okay, so according to the Brat and Judy, black men only make up 5% of all of the men that actually donate their sperm for uh, 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 in vitro. Okay, she wrote in the comment section of the post from Baller Alert, sharing the news of the couple's choice of donor. We actually waited a few weeks to see if the pool increased, she added, but unfortunately, with the time frame, we had to choose within 6 to 8 weeks, and there was no more new black donors that fit within the perfect fit with my genetic testing. I'm sure if the Brat and Judy put out, some sort of public service announcement, they would have the black men's lining up, okay, on period, to be a part of the family. But they said they didn't want to make it weird. They said they didn't want to make it weird, okay, on period. They wanted to be, you know what I'm saying? Because, one of these niggas out here feel like they got a baby with their brat, they gonna be asking for some fucking body shortly, okay? Oh, so the brat and wife Jessica Judy Dupart opened up about the struggles of finding a sperm donor because we didn't have a lot to choose from. He definitely wasn't black. Okay, are there any women in the chat that have experienced in vitro going through what is it called? Grill. Hold on, let's look in my mind. Surrogacy. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Surrogacy. Okay. Has anyone else gone through the surrogacy experience? Are there black donors? Let us know in the chat. The Brat 49 and Judy Dupart 41 first announced they were expecting in February. In an interview with People, they detailed the difficulties of their fertility journey, revealing that a few days after their first embryo transfer, the pregnancy miscarried. So they've also gone through several different miscarriages. Okay, um, which is why they waited until waited to make the announcement. They said we were so happy, 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 and then it was like depression. Brat said, I had never been so excited about something and didn't even know I wanted. I didn't even know I wanted. And then I fell in love with the idea, and then it was all snatched away from me. My, 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 my. Says the article went on to say, thankfully for the couple, the second round of retrieval was a success, with Brat, which the Brat described as a blessing. I never thought I was going to have kids, he said. I thought it wasn't in the cards for me. I had a great career, a full life. I felt like because I didn't get pregnant earlier on, then it just wasn't going to happen for me. My, 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 my. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Let me know in the chat. Is the Brat wrong for choosing a white sperm donor? Would you have chosen a white sperm donor, or would you have opted for Jiminy Cricket just so that um your child is fully black? Okay, on period. Let me know in the chat, Crown Family. Let me know in the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. Somebody said maybe the black men who shows up don't qualify. This is something to look into. Yeah, somebody said that they had all kind of restrictions, like qualifications. They wanted a millionaire, they wanted them to be smart. Okay, okay. Now, how many black millionaires that's out here giving up their sperm? Somebody said congratulations to them both. Okay, I'm allergic to babies. How'd you? My. Somebody said so most black men wasn't offended. They were also saying they definitely wouldn't want to have their seed with two women. My. Somebody said in vitro fertilization king. There are not very many black donors. Okay. So according to Toria, there are not many black donors. Beautiful Array says, damn, I didn't know Debrat was 49. She looks younger than Judy. Okay. Yes, she does. Yes. Oh, if Debrat is 50, how old is Lisa Right? Wait. Yeah, Lisa Ray. Yes, he did. Shout out to Aja Sims in the building. In vitro fertilization. I know that's right. Somebody, Tay said, Nick, the irony of that. My. Um, Lala said they can have all the kids they want without paying child support. They should be foaming at the chance. My. I know that's right. Somebody said I was just about to say that about plasma win. Ooh, they got what Judy wants. All this when their new season about to start. Yes, the new season. It's in their new season of the Brad Love Jim Judy. Not the Brad Love Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy the Cricket is a way that he was ugly. The Brad is almost 50 years old. Okay, up here. Wouldn't matter to me as long as the baby was healthy, could be Chinese. And that was another thing. So at the end of their screening process, they had two choices, allegedly. Okay. Three choices. It had to be three. I don't know why she said two, had to be three, because there was also the black man. Well, I guess two choices because the black man was no choice. Okay. They wasn't looking for no fucking black man. Okay, up here, they didn't want no black baby. They wanted a mixed child. Okay, up here, tell the truth, shame the devil. They said there was only two options left. It was a Caucasian man and it was an Asian man. Okay, I'm period. They thought long and hard on it. Okay, and they decided to go with the white man because they didn't want their baby to be picked on in school. That's what they said. Weird. I said, y'all need to stop making it up like that. Like y'all gonna send y'all golden child to motherfucking public school. When the Lord knows that she gonna be in somebody's private school. When okay, on period, probably homeschool. When so y'all can take more as many pictures and exploit. Oh, let me stop. Oh, shout out to the Brat and Judy on their beautiful bundle of joy. Okay, on period. Sending them love and light. Okay, on period. I still think that they should have went with Jiminy Cricket. Okay, yes. What's up with all of this? Why this right? Do we as a people hate our features that much? And like I said, I called around and spoke to a few of my homegirls who are black, and they was like, "Girl, I want my baby to have good hair. I want my baby to, have pretty eyes. I would have did it too. I want my baby to be light skinned." Well, I said, "Girl, y'all not even thinking about the fact that you guys are literally washing our culture. You guys are literally washing the DNA, our DNA. You guys are watering it down." And one day we're gonna wake up. It's gonna be in this lifetime, and everybody. Fish King Penguins are motherfucking hot commodity, and those that look like me, we hot commodities with. Okay, period. I don't know what these light skinned folks talk about with. Okay, period. Everybody look like you. Dark skin is in. Okay, on period. Oh, let me know your thoughts in the chat, Crown family. Somebody said, let's be honest. Judy Daughters looks like the actress Precious. I would not want my daughters to have those features or my son. Let's talk about the truth and shame the devil. My. So, according to Messenger for the Spiritual Army Angels, the Brat didn't want her daughter to look like Precious. Oh, yes, the fish campaign stays serving. Oh, only old men win. My. Basically, it's what everyone wants, King Pain. Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, on period. So truthfully, the Brat looked in at the first of all, Brat, she don't like men. No way. Tell the truth, shame devil. That's why she's with Judy. She saw that picture of that black man and she was disgusted. Brat never seen herself having a child, let alone with a black man. And if she is going to have, she wants her baby to be beautiful in her eyes. And in her eyes, okay, being of black skin and I believe that she and her sister are mixed. Lisa, right? You know, she probably didn't want to run the chance of the baby not looking like family. I don't know, because you got Judy, because they didn't use the Brat's eggs. You got Judy's eggs, and then you got this black man who, according to the Brat, looks like Jiminy Cricket, which I can only assume that he has all the black features. His hair is nappy. He got the buckshots. He has the dark skin. He has the big nose and eyes, the big lips. Like what is it? I wish we could see a photo. I wish we could have been a part of the experience. Oh, let me stop. Let me stop. Um, yeah, it's definitely it's giving self-hate, which is why the Brat and Junie has been receiving a lot of backlash for their statements. And they felt the need to go on social media and to address the critics, address everyone saying that, they don't like themselves. They obviously hate themselves if they felt the need to. First of all, you could have kept it to yourself, but you felt the need to boast about it and put down the black men and black genetics and features in like in the same breath. Like, what black person do you know look like Jiminy Cricket? I'll wait. Now I know there's a black man on YouTube that looks like a gnat. Let me stop. Oh, but yeah. Somebody said there's really is a shortage of black donors. Okay, on period. At the end of the day, I just feel like it depends on you know it all comes down to what you stand for. Okay, on period. You either stand for something or you're gonna fall for anything. Okay, on period. They came into the situation and said that I want a black baby, allegedly. Black, black, black. They were looking for a black man, black donor, allegedly. This is what they said. But they walked away with a white donor. Okay. Oh, hold on to your thoughts, Crown Family. I'll be dropping the link later on in this live so that you guys can come on up and sound off. Okay, on period. Oh, how many likes do we got? We got 500 plus people in the building. Okay, on period. We got nearly 600 people in the building. Okay, on period, including TikTok. Okay, make sure that you guys are liking this video and sharing this video. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Make sure that you guys are following me over on YouTube at the Official King Payne Show over on YouTube. Okay, on period. Yeah, and if you guys are liking this video, Crown Family, remember to support. We have quotas to meet, Crown Family. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Support the home of the situation. Support this live win by donating. And if you guys need any other links, okay, on period, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you want to do it, let me know. What happened?
Look at all that. Look at everything. Straight skin. Look at the discounts. But them niggas looking at stuff.
Here you go. All right. Somebody said, did the Brat say why she didn't use her own? No, she didn't. She didn't. I sit and listened to a couple shows. I don't know why she didn't use her own eggs. That's crazy. No, I don't know. Somebody said they walked in there like, okay, on period. Okay, where the white man at? Yes, they walked in. Okay, on period. That's what they did with. Who said it's a lot of ugly light skinned people. Let's stop playing. Okay, on period. Light skin don't make you cute. I'm trying to told you when light skin don't make you cute. I don't know why all these light skinned people think they're cute. Yeah, she used Judy's eggs. She didn't use her own eggs. Come say, damn, a bench warrant, that's wild. We're gonna talk about it. All that and more. It's time to talk about our friend, my friend, Jaguar Wright. The moment the girl's been waiting for. I'm sure there's a lot of dusty bitches about to try to scream my live right now when okay on period. We're gonna make it hard from dusty bitches. We're gonna make it really hard from the dusty bitches, okay on period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and supporting this video. Okay, on period. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Support while I run and grab these receipts. Okay, on period. I'll drop the receipts when the next Cash App comes in. How about that? Yes, he did. Yes, Judy is younger, about almost 10 years. Yeah. Love you too, Millie. Thank you, friend. Somebody said, I believe they wanted white sperm. My ex bestie and her partner are thinking about in vitro and has stated that they wanted a light child with good hair. Shaking my head. What's wrong with our own people? I wouldn't have cared if my child came out as dark as these headphones with beady beats all over where. Okay, on period. Black is beautiful. We got to start raising our children up. Okay, with that mentality, okay? Because there's nothing wrong with 4C hair and black skin. Like my black is beautiful, okay, on period. All black is beautiful. Black people is beautiful. All people is beautiful. And they do stuff like this to diminish our culture. The little culture that we managed to hold on to. Okay. At the end of the day, we need to unify, okay, as a people and stop buying into the systematic oppression because that's pretty much what it is. It's the system telling you that life is hard for black people. Black people are not as attractive or not as successful or the odds are against them. We have to be the change that we want to see. By choosing to have a mixed child. Is saying that, and I'm not, and this has nothing to do with love. Okay, we fall in love. You don't pick who you love. You know what I'm saying? But choosing that says a lot about the brat, who she is, and how she thinks, and what she feels about black people, us. Period. Shout out to Sergeant King. Sergeant King says, I agree. Let's talk about it. All that and more coming up after the break. Again, my black is beautiful. It's time to get into the Jaguar Wright update win. I'll pull up the receipts when we get our next Cash App. Okay, on period. Continue to support. I gotta put some money on my friends' books after this live win. Okay, on period. Ooh, so I need y'all to support. Okay, on period. Shit. Not only did I got my quota, I got my friend. I gotta have my friend too. Shit. Shit. Nobody's other bitches is made. Well, I ain't never gonna have no damn friends. My black is beautiful and I'm proud. And I'm a proud chocolate. I know that's right. I know that's right. Somebody said if that's what it is, well, being mixed is even more confusing. I was picked on for both. Oh, sorry to hear that you was picked on for being, who you are. Okay, up here, nobody should be picked on for being who they are. And this is not like, like I'm saying in the matter when it comes to love, you can't choose who you love. But in this case, Judy and the brat, they had a choice. They got to choose. You could have a black baby, you could have a mixed baby. They had a choice. They chose a baby that's not going to have any of their features. There's going to be a lot about the baby that is unknown to them and confusing to them, like how to do their hair and why they don't like watermelon when. Sunscreen. Nigga. What's that smell? Let me stop. Oh, because when I hair get wet, it smells. Never mind. Anyway, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, on period. Somebody said, that's not the brat's baby, though. My, said, exactly. Exactly, friend. Exactly. Okay. Ooh. Somebody said, what all the TikTok? Yes, it's up and it's stuck. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video. It's up and it's stuck. Okay, on period. My friend, Jaguar Wright. It's time to get into the updates. Like I told you, we're still waiting on a cash app for one. But I can tell you some things before I pull up the receipt. I was talking to Jag this morning. She called my phone approximately, I want to say 10 a.m. Oh, guys, can somebody block Asante? Somebody block her. The only person getting donations over here is me, friend. Have a nice day. Yeah, somebody block her immediately. Oh, now she came over here looking for donations, girl. Could you send a donation first? Okay, on period. We can have a donation party, girl. Could you send something before you get to begging? Yeah, baby. Oh, you can start your own channel, Win. Thank you for blocking them. Okay, on period. Yes, she had tried that. Okay, on period. So I was on the phone with Jaguar Wright this morning when I'm telling you we was only on the phone for about a good 20 to 30 seconds before the lines was cut and I was left, with the phone on my ear talking to myself, saying hello, 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 back to back to back to back. Then I went to check my telecoin. Let me go and check the telecoin. A lot of people I seen there was people saying that my messages are fake. I'm not talking to nobody. Jaguar Wright's not in. I don't know. I guess these other girls they've been in jail so many times. They got all these other systems when the system to communicate with Jaguar Wright in Bossier Parish is called Telecoin. If you don't have to take my word for it, go and do your own research. I have no reason to lie. I mean, I only played a whole entire phone call. The girls talk about she don't talk like that. She don't text like that. She don't say friend. Why she don't say friend? My friend talk just like we talk. We birds of a feather. What the fuck is you talking about? She first say friend just like I say friend. She say my just like I say my. That's my motherfucking friend, you fucking weirdo. And when you hang out with somebody long enough, you guys start acting like each other. You start picking up things from each other. That's what that is. Yeah, that's what that were. Shout out to my friend Sean Davie Way. Like, whenever you get through. I don't even text like that. I don't text like that. That's not how I text. I write. When I text, I write complete sentences. I don't talk like that when I text. That's clearly. I could show you guys my messages, but there's a lot of private stuff in the messages. Jaguar writes. She need, and it's hard to separate them in a thread. And I haven't separated. It's not hard. I just haven't separated the messages. my messages, my correspondence to Jaguar is not important. What's important is what Jaguar Wright is sending to me and what you want you guys to know. So that's why I'm not sharing that. But I definitely have that. You know what? I'll share it to my members. I'll share it to the members, those who have a membership. Okay, on period. But the girls want to be me so bad. That's all that you want to be me. He's lying. He not really talking to Jaguar. He made those text messages himself. Exactly. Friends speak the same language. Like, who has the time? Like, yeah, you the only bitch on these streets that sit up and impersonate people. I don't have to impersonate Jaguar to my audience. My audience knows that me and Jaguar are close. She's gonna call, she's gonna text, we're gonna video chat. What they gonna say when we video chat? That's a clone. He the fucking clone Jaguar. Look at King Pain. He got a motherfucking clone of Jaguar win. How the fuck he clone Jaguar like that? How the fuck he clone Jaguar? I can see it now all over the motherfucking YouTube streets. That's the motherfucking clone. How he clone Jaguar? Ooh. What they gonna say about the video calls? When we get the video calls. Okay, the people don't know what to talk about with. They don't know if the fish keep paying not feeding them, they don't know what to talk about with. Okay, period. They here taking notes right now. Right now they taking notes. Okay, period. Fish keep paying not feeding them, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Okay, period. Yes, friend, Claude. Yes, the fish keep paying is a trendsetter weird. Oh. Oh, you ready for the situation? I'm ready to give you the update. Okay, on period. We still waiting for somebody to support the home of the situation. Like I said, no sooner as the next cash app come in, I'm gonna pull out. I'm going to make sure that y'all awake. Are y'all awake? Are y'all here? Y'all ready for the Jag update? Make sure that y'all liking this video. There's 600 people here. We should have at least 300 people, 300 likes. We should have at least 300 likes on this video. Yay, sir. Shoot. There's 600 people in here. Okay, on period. Every donation counts, every size. Okay, on period. You mean that there are 600 people? Nobody could have at least sent a dollar to get the show rolling win. Okay, on period. Stop playing with me. Yes, sir. Yes, so now we're looking for 10. Okay, period. Let me stop. Let me pull up these receipts. The girl, see, that's why the girls be upset. They be like, "Bitch, keep paying me, making it up." Oh, okay. Yes, he did. Oh, so we need. Oh no, that's right. Shout out to Amy Davis. Period for you. Oh, Nick, you said we have 284 likes. Okay, on period. We need to have at least 300 likes before I pull up these receipts. At least 300 likes. Okay, on period. At least 300 likes. How many likes that are away from 300? $16. 300 likes is $16. 300 likes, $16. Okay, on period. 300 likes is $16. They said you don't have to prove nothing to us. Okay, on period. And I'm not. And I'm not, friend. Okay, on period. It's not about to me. It's not about proving anything. It the reason I got involved was always to protect the narrative. To put out the truth. Because there's so many people. Jag has so many haters. That just make up shit, like literally. Wait till you guys hear what's going on. Okay, on period. Some of you guys may have known some of these details already. But Jaguar Wright is figuring things out for herself. And she now knows what happened, why the people came, and why she's in jail and what she can do to get out of jail. So if you guys want to they said go ahead and mute the people on TikTok said go ahead and mute YouTube and tell us on TikTok because everybody on TikTok is waiting. Sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. Everybody on TikTok is waiting. Okay, on period. We are just waiting to hit 300 likes. Okay, on period. Or get $10 more in this Cash App win. Okay, on period. This is a business. Continue to support. Ooh. Let me pull it up on the screen win. Ooh. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love, 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 yeah. Yeah, because I ain't gonna have nothing to talk about if Bitch King paying no shit. These receipts, I don't give a fuck what them dusty hoes talk about over there with. You know why? Because they don't have nothing to talk about if I don't continue to share with them. If I don't share, they have nothing. Do you get that? If I don't share, they have nothing. 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 So continue to support. Oh, yeah, it's definitely there's just some update. The update has something to do with Legina. Shout out to Divine Shine in the building. The update has something to do with Legina. And again, you guys have just $10, $10, or 10 more likes on this video, okay? And I'm gonna share with y'all. Okay, on period. What really sends me is all the mad bitches linking up. Ain't that crazy? Like, it's the mad bitches linking up for me. That's all I gotta say. Jack trusts you and folks jealous. They are lonely and don't got a loyal stand-up friend like you. You stand by her and see things in her even more than her supporters see. You know her in ways we don't. Absolutely. Thank you, friend. King know what I mean, but I got you, Neek. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Yes. Y'all support now in. Y'all support now when the Cash App link is in the chat. All we need is 10 people to send $1. 10 people send $1. It's up and it's stuck. 2 people send $5. It's up and it's stuck. Or 1 person send $10. Okay, on period. It's up and it's stuck. Just support the home of the situation. We got the girls on TikTok waiting win. I'll be checking the Cash App after the live video. Okay, when I give my special shout outs win. Okay, on period. Yeah, so who the fake Jag win? Will the fake Jaguar right? Please stand. I done blocked out all the fake Jags. Can't even come over here. You talking about those? Yes, Tokyo Tony was live the other day, and Jaguar came into the chat. Jaguar is not on YouTube. Okay, what you talk about? Jaguar right also had a message for Tokyo Tony, as well as everyone that supports her. Okay, on period. Yeah, so major update. Major update. I'm telling you, these messages are a lot different than other messages. Because the phone privileges have been taken away from her tier on today, literally while I was on the phone with her. Okay, so she still has access to the tablet, and she wrote me explaining what happened. Oh, my. We got over 1,000 likes over here on TikTok. Okay, and it's way less people. They over here talking mess. They talking mess about y'all on TikTok, y'all. They said grill. Well, we got over all these likes on TikTok. TikTok can send a Cash App too. TikTok know how to use Cash App win. Okay, up here. We just waiting for the business to do what it do. Okay, the girls is awake and they hitting that like button win. Okay, up here. It's sending your support. Guys, who's coming to Smoking Loud tomorrow? Is anybody here coming to Smoking Loud? Okay, up here, Victoria said, and you can give the TikTok people the Cash App info. Okay, up here, because this is a business. Period. Okay, up here, we don't care about the girls over here on YouTube say, girl, we don't care about that. Right? Okay, up here, this is a business. Anybody coming out to Smoking Loud tomorrow? When? Oh, tomorrow we're gonna go live early tomorrow before, because I gotta be at Smoking Loud at 1:00, so we're gonna go live early. And there probably won't be no live after the on period. We may be traveling tomorrow. On Sunday. No, we're not traveling tomorrow because on Sunday I have a red carpet event. There's a red carpet event when we go? No, we're going to Vegas the 12th through the 19th. We're gonna be gone for a whole week. Okay, on period. So come on out and turn up with the Fish King Paint in Vegas. The 12th through the 19th. I would love to see you guys. I would love to see you guys the 12th through the 19th. Win. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm getting in trouble over here on TikTok. Let me just pull up the receipts because girls on TikTok is upset. Girls on TikTok is upset. I'm getting pulled in every direction. Everybody's like, girl, it's the receipts for me. Pull up the receipts for you. Oh, that's what I was doing. Let me see. I'll make sure I have the right receipts up. Okay, so it's the other one first. Oh, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things? All right. Now I'm just gonna pull up the receipts because I know that you guys are gonna support because you guys all want to support my friend Jaguar. Okay, on period. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Okay. Let's get into some things. Okay. And if you don't have Cash App, we got Super Chat, Moselle Crypto, however you want to do it. Yes, you did. All right. So I received this message from Jaguar about 3:13 today. Okay, on period. Well, actually, no, I didn't screenshot that one for you guys. But the message before this, I received the message. Let me go to the thing. Let me tell you guys. So the initial message was what time did she send this? So 9:25 a.m. So again, we was on the phone. I thought it was like 10 a.m. It was very early. It was like 9:25 a.m. Jaguar Wright called me. We talked for about 30 seconds, and then something happened with the phone lines. Let me actually share this message first. Let me share this message first for the girls in the back because the girls swear I done made these messages. I done doctored them up somehow. Wing girl. And so message from Jaguar Wright. Okay, on period. At 9:25 a.m. She said they are taking the tablets. Call you as soon as I can. Love you, friend. So while she was on the phone with me, the phone lines got cut, and she sent me a message about her tablet saying they're taking the tablets. She's gonna call me as soon as she can. Okay. For the girls in the back, actually, since the girls think I'm lying, I'm lying. What I'm gonna do while we're waiting for the support to come in, okay? I'm gonna let somebody come up and send a message to Jaguar, whoever it is. I'm putting the link in the chat, okay? Don't all rush up here at once, okay? On here, if you guys would like to leave a message for Jaguar right now, I'll give you the opportunity. I'll use my money so that you can leave Jaguar a message. Come up here. I'll type it out. You leave it a message. I'll send it off so everybody know that this is real. Everybody know that this is real. My correspondence with Jaguar is all 100% legit. Come up here. Leave a message for Jag. I'll let her know who it is. Okay. Don't be too long-winded. Okay. On period. Okay. Short message from Jag to Jag. Come on up and leave Jag a message. Okay. I'll wait. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody here. So yeah, she called me early this morning. Like I said, shout out to my friend Toria Williams. Hey Fran.
Hey babe, how are you?
How are you? I'm good.
Good.
Would you like to leave a message for Jaguar?
Okay. Tell her I
Hold on.
love her.
Hold
And
on
this
one
is
second. I say, hey Fran.
she calls me Lady T.
This is Lady T. Okay. I'll tell her that that I sent it on your behalf. So tell me what you want to say.
Tell her I love her and I miss her. And may God continue blessing her.
Okay, on period. No, that's right.
You know, I was wondering why I didn't understand till I asked my daughter today. I kept getting like in my feed whenever I get my notifications for YouTube,
Mhm.
that person's channel kept popping in there. And my daughter told me to go in there and click a button not to send me no
Yeah,
recommendation
recommendation.
from that.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that. So I'm gonna send a message right now just so everybody can see that it's clear. And you see in red it says it costs 50 cents per message, and all messages are subject to examination. Okay, for the girls in the back, I think that it's all a scam. And and then what happens? All of my messages from Jaguar Wright pops up. And my
Oh
my
wow.
my my. Oh, for the
That's
girls in the
neat.
back. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Mhm. I knew
Very.
you was I knew she was sending you messages and you were sending her messages. Whoever said that need to shut their damn mouth. I'm so sick of them. I am so sick of them little gnats. I just
The girl says, send one for me too, King. You know what? We'll do that after the show. After the show, I'm actually going to drop Toria back down. I'm going to read the messages, and then I'm going to pull you guys back up, and then you guys can come up one by one, and we'll create a long message, and everybody can say what they want to say to Jaguar. We'll create one long message, and we'll send it off. I just wanted you guys to know that it's all legit. The Official Campaign don't got time to be making no fake receipts. That's the wrong show. You looking for them doodoo chasers. This Stormy Shimoka and them, they over there. Yeah, you look for the dudes. We don't make fake receipts over here. But thank you so much for coming up, Freya.
you're welcome.
Okay, come back up later. Come back up later. All right. All right. So let's get into the receipts. Okay, on period. Let's get into the receipts. Yes, that was for the girls in the back. Okay, on period. Where they receipts at? So Jaguar Wright sent this message to me today. And if you guys go back and slow the video down, you can see this is the same message from the message thread. Okay, on period. This message was sent at 3:13 p.m. Okay, after the tablets was taken. She said, I'm trying to see if I can use my friend's tablet later on. Okay, because I'm assuming they took hers. She said mine doesn't call out, so her tablet doesn't call out. Okay, so I think she still has her tablet, but it doesn't call out. That's what it's giving me. She said there's video calling, but I believe you have to be registered or available in order for it to work, because we've been trying to video call each other and it hasn't been working. So I downloaded the app today to see if that is the issue, and maybe we'll be able to video chat each other now. Okay, let me see. She went on to say, they punished the tier today, so we just got our tablets back. Okay, so that's what happened. They took the tablets and then they gave them back. Okay, so she just got her tablet back. Okay. She says, my eyes are struggling. Please forgive my typos. Okay, up here. That same shit be happening to me. Motherfuckers be thinking I can't read up on this show win. Okay, up here. These letters are small win, girl. Shit. I'd be like, girl, what was that? And then the girls be typing all you know what I'm saying, with all the grammatical errors you can think of. Okay, I'm here. Anyway, she says, I'm hoping I don't miss. She said, I'm hoping I don't miss Sam's birthday or mine, but I'm trying to be realistic. My. Isn't Jaguar's birthday coming up when? May 17th. My. Oh, my friend. She gonna spend her birthday in jail. Y'all make sure that y'all put the money on my friend's books, girl, so she can at least make herself a cake or something in there, get her one of them jailhouse cakes or something up in there. When my friend got to spend another birthday in jail when away from her son. That shit is fucked up. That shit is hella grimy. When that's trash. That's her birthday, right? 5/17/77, right? Yeah, Jag isn't tech savvy at all. Y'all know. Okay, period. She said, but I'm trying to be realistic. Yeah, realistically, friend, you probably gonna be in there on your birthday, but hopefully we have the video call thing figured out by then, so that at least we can video her and see her and probably sing happy birthday to her and all of that. She said, my husband and his family really pulled out all the stops to silence me while they try to find a lifeline out of the shitstorm. My. She said, oh, while they try to find a lifeline out of the shitstorm I sent their way. Girl, I need this to be. Oop. Okay. The only way to get me out of She said the only way to get me out is to force Dallas to come and get me or to pay my bond in full. Do you guys remember her bond? Remember I shared with you guys her bond. Okay, let me see if I have the receipt. Let me see if I have the receipt. Okay, on period. Because that's exactly what we're gonna try to do in our free Jaguar Wright group. Okay, on period. Because if you guys remember, her bond is only $1,500, which is why Legina only had to pay $150 to get her out. Jag has thousands of fans who would love to see her free. If we were to all come together and come up with just $1,500, okay, Jaguar Wright would be released. Okay, on period. Let me show you guys. Okay. Let me show you guys. Okay. And this is no way us asking anybody for donations. Look, if you do not want to help, that's why we're moving this content to the Zoom. Okay. Because if you don't want to help, we don't want your help. Whenever you get through. Okay. We only want the people who want to help. Okay. So if you guys see here at the top of the bond amount in total is just $1,500. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. On period. We could put together a little GoFundMe win, get that shit in no time. Okay. On period. In no time. Okay. On period. Jack obviously trusts me enough to ask me or to share this with me. So, I feel like it's something that we can do. Okay, on period. My. You can call me friend. Friend, I always have time for my friends. Shout out to TTB Network in the motherfucking building. If you want to call me friend, just know that I'm live. Anything that you say to me on this video is live and it will be recorded and it will stay live. Okay, on period. But I am live if you want to call. Okay, I'm never too busy for my friends. Okay, on period. Let me go grab these receipts. Just let me go and grab these receipts. I'm never too busy for my friends. Call in. How about the three-way call me? I'm her. Shit, the Crown family want all the tea. Shit. That's how important we is these days, Crown family. Okay? The presence of the Lord is here. I feel it in the atmosphere. Okay, on period. I'm just like you. Yeah, I don't know what be wrong with these people. Oh. Just said where the money needs to be sent to. We're gonna talk about it in our free Jag group. Our free Jag group. We're gonna put our heads together and figure this out. Okay. We're not gonna talk about our plans on YouTube because we don't want the girls to know what we're doing, how we're moving, when jagging now. We don't want to give them no ammunition to try to, hate. Okay, because that's all they're gonna do is hate. That's all the girls do is hate. Ooh, hold on 1 second. Ooh, where is it? Ooh. My. It's playing with me. Hold on. Yes, he did. Why didn't it? Oh, it's about to get on my nerves. Where is it at? Oop. And oop. Okay, there we go. You start playing with me whenever you want. Okay. Why he ain't call me when? They don't want this shit to be on live. Okay, on period. Y'all must be scared of the girl. I ain't scared of her ass. Okay, on period. Shit, you do. Because I ain't thinking about her with. Okay, on period. Oh. Anyway. What the hell, when? Hold on. My damn shit is acting weird. Give me 1 second, Win Crown family. 1 second, 1 second. Ooh, why is it being weird to me? Why is it being weird to me? What is the tea? What is the tea? My. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. When ooh, this thing is being weird now. Okay. All these hoes must be over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping. What is the tea? Come, baby, come back to me. Yeah. Ooh, my. Them girls must be over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping. When what kind of hoodoo is this? My. Hold on. Hey, oh, okay, I'm back. Guys. All right. Back to the situation, back to the receipts. Okay, on period. My background family. My bad. I guess TTB not coming up. TTB, was you coming up? Was you and Nicole coming up? There go the link. There go the link, win, girl. Yes, he did. Feel free to come on the show. Okay, on period. Anyways, back to the situation, back to the Jaguar Wright receipts. Okay, on period. The very real, authentic receipts from Jaguar Wright. Again, stay tuned to the end of the show for that you guys can come on up and send a very special message to Jaguar. Okay? Yes. All right. So I got the receipts. Okay. So she said Dallas has to come and get her or pay the full bond and let me prove my innocence at a new court date. Okay, so if her full bond is paid, she will be released and she will be able to fight this on the outside. Okay, she'll be given a new court date and she'll be able to fight it as a free woman. Okay, she said they're just stalling because they know it's a losing case for them. Okay, and with the moves Gerald has made, they have no legs to stand on at all. And what happened to Dirty Nikki? My. She said, I heard he has a new girlfriend already. Ridiculous. Laugh my ass off. Karma is coming and it won't be pretty. Tell Sam and Mommy I pray for them daily and that I said happy Sabbath. Okay, and tell Tokyo Tony I'd love to hear from her. Yeah, a friend, I would send you her number. I called her the other day, but her phone number changed when I got to figure out how to get in contact with her when. Oh, if you guys see Tokyo Tony on these YouTube streets, when tell her the Fish King Paint and Jaguar White would like to speak with her. When tell her to call me when Groove. She has my number when her number has obviously changed because I called her yesterday and it went straight to a ringer. Okay, telling me that this phone had been disconnected when, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe Black China ain't pay the bill. Um, she said, I miss her so much. Think about her often. I'll try to call you later. Okay. And she said, please text me when you can. I'm doing a lot of writing, 4 spoken word pieces, and an on my op-ed on my experience here. And I just began outlining a script. As the tear turns, remember I told you guys she was in there doing a lot of writing. So she said she's writing a script called As the Tear Turns about her experience in there at the Bossier Parish jail. She said it's just a temporary title until I come up with something better. She said my voice is in excellent condition. I practice every day now because if you guys would have seen the message I sent, then you guys would know why she's responding this way. But I was telling her that she needs to be in on her motherfucking shit. And when she get out win, she gonna make these sick bitches sick with success. Okay. The best revenge is success. That's what I told her when. And I pray for her in the message. She said, I sound real good. I'm singing. And she said, I'm singing and she's giving out autographs too. She said her TikTok then blew her cover. And all they do in there is talk about her videos on YouTube and ask me questions after. She said, but I like being in my cell, peace and quiet for the most part. Miss you, friend. Talk to you soon. Love you for life. P.O.P. P.O.P. Hold me down. Mama, I love you. Okay? Laugh my ass off. Okay, oh, period. So, Jaguar Wright again, letting the world know that we are friends and that is for life. Okay, on period. She says that if we were to pay her bail, she would be released and she would be able to fight these charges on the outside as a free woman. Her closing statements were, hold me down when, okay, on period. And that's not where the messages stop, okay, on period. I have another message that I'm going to share with you guys. I'm pretty selective on the messages that I share. You guys can see that we have a lot of correspondence. But everything is not for everybody. Okay, on here, if you know what I mean. Jaguar Wright sent me this message today at 5:21 p.m. Okay, on period. He says, I know my bond is nothing because I pretty much told her that your bond is nothing. It's only $1,500. Okay, on period. She said, worse than that. Oh, this is where it get juicy for the girls at the back. Oh, for the girl, did somebody, is y'all supporting the Cash App with? Let me pull this shit down. We still ain't got $10. We still ain't got $10 in the Cash App wheel. Make no damn sense. Y'all not supporting this juicy content. We okay on period. She's getting juicy. Should have getting a juicy win. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Y'all remember to support. Okay, on period. Y'all remember to support. Oh, back to the situation. You want to hear the new music from Jag? Me too, friend. Me too. I can't wait. Oh, Jaguars and Boja Paris for the girls on TikTok. She said worse than that. I think Genesis and Angela Owusu revoked it to screw me over on purpose. My. She said when I was arrested at the hotel, the cops, my. She said mostly Officer Gallier told me my bond address was in Mesquite, Texas. My. Why, my. We didn't live there. Let me pull this down. Let me just read this one. Let me just read this one. I'll read this one for behind the scenes. Okay, on period. Oh, I be skimming through these motherfuckers too fast. I be skimming through these letters too fast. Oh, that's gonna get you in trouble. Ooh, ooh. That's gonna get you in trouble. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Oh, Mesquite, Texas. I thought that Red Wolf to be exact. That's Genesis's address. She said we didn't live there. So why would my bond be set from there? Legally, it doesn't add up. She said you have to give your accurate address. Okay. Angela didn't move until April something. She said something is wrong with the buttermilk. I think Genesis and Legina were working together to bring me down out of spite and jealousy. I told Legina she had to take the DNA test or leave. And that's when she went to Genesis and they turned on her. Don't forget, they both from Detroit and Genesis was just there in January. Same time I got set up on MLK weekend. My first hospital trip this year, Genesis was already mad about me and Solar getting close. She was trying to marry him and thought I got in the way. Not Genesis was trying to marry Solar. Not Legina wanted to marry Solar when. Plus, she was talking to Gerald a lot during that time for the website. She was putting crazy ideas in his head back then. We had an argument about when I got home from the hospital the first time. She said, don't forget to set up the mobile app for CityTel Coin so that we can do our video calls because we're going to have some video calls I'm going to share with you guys. She said, I tried to video you. It said you weren't connected yet. Okay, maybe a video interview will help get the money up real quick for her bond. Okay, she said, I also need money to survive in here. Okay, she said when I walk out, okay, one stop at the casino, and she said I'll be rolling again real quick. So that was Jaguar Wright. That was Jaguar Wright. That was her message. That was our message from Jag. Oh, yeah, the link is in the chat. If anybody wants to come on up and leave a message for Jaguar Wright. Okay, let me pull it back up. Okay, if anybody wants to come on up and leave a message for Jag, you can. Okay. Yeah. The link is in the chat. Okay, I'm here. And remember to support. The Cash App link is in the chat. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Yes, I'm putting the StreamYard link in the chat. If anybody wants to come on up and sound off, and anybody wants to come on up and leave a message for Jag, you can. Okay, on period. I have the message center pulled up right here. Ready to leave Jaguar write a message. Okay, on period. Let me type messages from the Crown family. Okay, because we're all Crown family. All right. Yes, he did. Oh, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Okay, on period. So not only is Legina Aaliyah's daughter, now she wanna marry Solar. That's what happened when. That's what happened when. Okay, on period. Oh, that's what happened when. Okay, on period. Some special shout outs when while you guys are coming on up. Okay, while you guys are coming on up. Um, to leave messages for Jaguar, okay, and to sound off about anything we talked about today. Javonte Davis, who voiced jail time, the Brats, white sperm donor. Come on up and sound off. Okay. Special shout out, being shout out to Sheila Price for the lituation receipts. I know that's right. Ooh, Mawube weird. Thank you, Fred. I know that's right. The infamous Nina Pink. Okay, I'm here. She said for the lituation ties. I know that's right. Tanya Win. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. It's the crown for me. Thank you so much, Fred. Yes, you did. Sergeant King. I know that's right. Salute on point and on period. Yes. Amy Davis in the building. She said, bam. And oop. And Aja Sims in the house. Period. Thank you, Fred. It's up and it's stuck. If anybody wants to come on up and leave a message for Jack, look, we ain't got all night. Y'all said y'all want to leave a message. There was about 4 people backstage earlier. Okay, on period. And this is what prompted me to give you guys another opportunity. Okay. Yes, the link is in the bio on YouTube if you guys want to come on up. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Freya. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for sponsoring the show. All those people, everyone that donated to the show. Okay, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, or girl, however you want to do it. You guys are the real MVPs, and you guys, you guys are the sponsors of this show. Okay, on period. You guys are the real sponsors of this show. Ooh, shut the other girl live down again, girl. You can't sit next to the king, bitch. I don't know why that girl. Hey, friend, what's going on?
Okay, the message that I would
You
like
got
to
a
leave.
message? Hold on.
Yes.
Miss Barbara. Okay.
Okay. Please come out of jail with a plan. A person that does not plan plans to fail. And please leave all of the negative people behind. Don't even have their name in her mouth. Success is going to be the best revenge. That's my message to her. A person that doesn't plan plans to fail. Please come out with a beautiful plan for success.
Okay, on period. How
Okay.
did I spell? Did I spell your name, Miss Barbara? Barbra? Is that right?
Barbara.
Barbara. Miss
Right.
Barbara. Okay, on period.
I
Yes, you did.
want to speak on Miss Brat, child.
What
And
happened when?
Listen, let's be very, very honest. Okay, nobody wants to look like Precious, and I'm sorry, Judy kids are ugly, and that's just the bottom line. And if I seen a black man now who looks like Cricket, Jermaine Dupri, he looked like Cricket. You think I would pick a black man with short features like that and ugly features like that to be my baby daddy? No, I would not pick him. And let's be let's be really, really honest. When I was a young little girl, I didn't want to be black. I wanted to be light skinned with long hair. Okay.
Well,
That was the society, you know. Before Michael Jackson bleached himself, I wanted to bleach myself because I had blotches and, you know, the discoloration that most black people, some black people have, you know. And that was just how it was, you know, with today's
that's
society.
crazy.
And I would not have picked that black man. And no, I would not have picked him. I'm sorry.
Hey Shay, do you have a message for Jaguar?
Yes, I just wanted to tell her, you know, to remember that God is good all the time. And I wanted to let her know that, like, you know, we're praying for her. People are out here praying for her. No judgment. You know, no judgment. Everybody don't do that. You know, I've never really judged Jaguar though. But yes, that's what I wanted to let her know. Just that God is good, and she got a lot of people out here praying for her in her situation.
Yeah, that's right. Thank
And you know
Shay.
what, King Payne, I hope you be bold enough to ask those content creators, that blue couch, to donate towards this. I certainly would be bold enough to ask them. She gave them over 1 million views.
You know what? They should actually. I
Yes,
should ask the real life street star.
exactly. I would ask everybody, even Tasha K, everybody that she gave over 1 million views, I would ask them for money, whether they say yes or no.
I know that's right. Hey, Ayasha friend, how are you? You got a message for Jaguar?
Okay, boo boo, what's your?
Oh my God, hey, peace. How you doing? Peace, everyone on the chat, mods. I just wanted to say to her that she is love. She is powerful and strong, and to remember to put God first and keep her head up. It's so much that she has to come home to, and at the same time, it's nothing to worry about or stress out, like, especially when she get up, because everything is going to be taken care of. Just move one day at a time. So you don't have to put all that,
Oh no,
just
I was putting this stuff that you picked. You are love. You are powerful and strong. Put God first and keep your head up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Y'all should listen. Do you guys have anything to say about the topics we covered today? Did you guys like the show?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was back and forth between your live and Solar and Velvet live, so
Oh, they was live
I was,
today? I know that's right. I need to
yeah,
bring them back
I
on the
was
show.
more tired. Yeah, yeah. So, but as far as like the Brat, deciding to have an incubaby, I mean that's her choice. We already know how the industry run. We already know they're trying to depopulate us, however and whichever way they can. So it's like to each his own, because it's people doing it every day, whether we like it or not, whether we have something to say about it or not. People have a choice, and that's what she chose to do, you know?
King Payne, I have something to say. You know, I was very upset when I went over to another channel and heard somebody physically threatening you. I think that's taking SAIT too far. You understand? For somebody to physically, I mean, to just blatantly threaten somebody, when I see this person, I'm gonna do this. I'm not. I think that's doing too much, and I think that need to be reported. And I don't give a damn. You understand?
It's
I'm
being reported.
no, because I'm saying, like, I didn't, like, come on, you doing too much physically threatening somebody. When I see this person, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, deny it's me. Pull up. I'm in New York. I said it. You got some fucking nerve threatening somebody like that, you jackass.
Yeah, just don't say his name over here.
Yeah, please. Ew, disgusting. I'm
talking to
sorry I
you,
said that
fam.
bastard name. Just the fact to be threatening people like that, I really don't like that. You know, that's why I'm glad people could stand their ground and have they pistols loaded for people that's coming for them. Content creators definitely got a pistol waiting for niggas. That's one thing I know. Content creators, anybody on YouTube got something ready for a nigga. Trust that.
Okay.
Well,
That's right.
I'm at the top
Larita said, King Pain, I'm at work and can't come up on the panel, but I would like for you to introduce me to Jag. I would like to be her spiritual advisor. She needs balance once she's out, and I can help in that way. I mean, if you have, I can't be copying everybody's messages out of the chat. If you guys have a message for Jag, okay, on period. They did what? Girl. Anybody have a message for Jag? The StreamYard link is in the chat. Again, please don't come over here with any of the deaths from the other channel. It is a surefire way to get yourself blocked from over here, okay? Whatever them dusty bitches doing over there, let them do it, okay? Like I said, we're taking care of our business behind the scenes. Our people is on it, okay? And they won't be around long, okay? Y'all
Well,
can
that's
start
good
marking your
because I had to.
calendars.
I'm sorry, I just had to bring that up because I don't like people threatening people. That's going too far. That's dangerous.
And I want a that way t-shirt, King Pain. That way.
I want my. I love that saying.
You said you want what shirt? I'm sorry. Anybody getting those Jaguar Wright is my best friend t-shirts? I know I'm getting one.
What about my?
Oh, those coming too.
Okay.
Y'all need to I need to write all this stuff down because I was telling my grandson to put that on the sweater. He's like, nobody gonna want that. I said, everybody wants that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I would wear one. I would support.
King Pain, did you see my little ideal about the crowns and the tiaras?
No, I can't recall.
Oh man. Okay, I sent you something. Look on your messenger. I sent you a message. And I showed you some prices, what they could cost. And I feel that your supporters will be more than glad to pay $20 a crown.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Plus shipping and handling. So if you look at what I sent you, these are metal crowns that we could purchase. It's the one with the leaf, and we could be like you the king, and we'll be the who's the king men, the knights. Well, anyway, we purchased.
Everybody said they want a my shirt.
Yeah, I want a my shirt, definitely. My, and I want that crown. $20 plus shipping and handling. That's be very easy for anybody to do.
Yeah, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. We're still working on it. It's coming soon, but definitely before the end of this month, we're gonna have our auction and stuff like that. So, Iridescent Unicorn Forte, are you here?
I'm here. Hi, everybody.
Hey, did you want to leave a message for Jag? I just want to make sure I get all the messages for Jag.
I did want to leave a message for Jag, a short message. I want to tell Jag that she is so talented, and we can't wait to see the stuff she created in there, and for her to breathe love and light into her artwork so we can enjoy it when she get out.
Isn't it against the law not to have a lawyer to help you? If you incarcerated, shouldn't somebody have some legal representation?
I don't know, but somebody in the chat said that she should be like getting time served some kind of way.
Exactly, because this is too much not to even be these redneck towns, they make up their own laws. I'm telling you.
Especially for something so kind of, I feel like it's
they just holding her. She's not charged with nothing.
And not a hardcore criminal. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I can't be telling my plans in the chat because these people be trying to steal my ideas. That's all they do. That's all they do is steal from the king.
Now you gonna be blowing up. They ain't gonna be able to catch up.
Okay, I'm here. That's why I love them all.
Okay, so let's talk about the Judge Mathis show, child. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, let's talk about her friend.
Okay, I was on the Maury show. Did you see me? Okay, you got to go to my page.
What was this?
I took my son to the Maury show. It's on my page.
Recently?
No, this was 12 years ago.
Oh, okay.
12 years ago, I was on the Maury show, and I was on a lot of shows on TV. You know, a couple of shows on TV, but I
A
can't
lot of
wait.
reality people
So
do
now,
be doing that.
yeah, but now that I seen you on Judge Mathis, I'm looking forward to seeing you on a lot of court TV shows.
Yeah, I gotta
But
see that
King Payne,
one.
when did you go on Judge Mathis? That was recent, right?
Yeah, I think in
Yes.
January, February ish.
Oh, we
That
can find it
was
on YouTube.
recent.
It's
I
on
was trying to
YouTube
find it.
TV. YouTube TV
YouTube
has
TV.
it.
Okay.
It's episode number 136. It's also on
Ooh.
Direct TV and I think Paramount. It's on
Oh,
NBC Network. It's on national syndicated television. So
I'm
Okay, so
definitely gonna look it up.
Yeah,
okay,
me
so
too.
wait a minute, where we gotta go again? UTV, where? Well, we'll write this down.
YouTube
YouTube
TV.
TV right here on YouTube. They have a TV on YouTube.
Oh
So
yeah.
what you can type in? You can type in what? Judge Matthews, the official King Payne 136.
Probably.
No, you don't
Or
have to type
episode
in. I
136.
don't think you type in King Payne, but you just type in
I bet you by
So
they
if you go to if you're on YouTube, there should be a tab. You know, like the drop down menu, the 3 bars. If you click that and you scroll down, a tab will come up that says YouTube TV. You click that, and then you'll see, and then a search will come up, and you'll see Judge Mathis. You can get like 3 weeks for free right now on YouTube TV, but it's episode 136. Okay, it just
Oh,
aired.
that's a whole subscription. YouTube TV, that's a whole subscription.
Yes. The only way to
Okay.
watch it online is to subscribe, or you can watch it for free on your local television station. It comes on NBC.
But the way the internet set up, I bet you right now, if you type in official King Payne on Judge Mathis, it's gonna pop up.
Word?
I'm sure the way the people talking about it when.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to say that with the Discord, I've been trying to log on to the Discord. It's saying that I have an email and a username already, but I never subscribed to Discord. I just heard of it when I met you, so I had to look into that and see how I could change whatever information so that I could tap in with y'all on Discord.
I don't want to be a spoiler alert, but who won?
You gotta watch the show, friend.
Oh man, okay.
There's 500 plus people in here. You think I'm about to spoil the show?
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, I would have loved you. I would have loved to see you on Judge Judy.
Oh no, Judge Judy. I'm scared of Judge Judy. Now that's what I probably would have said no to that because me and Judge Judy would have probably had to bump heads.
Okay.
I just got one question, King.
Well, you say you had to tell Judge Mathis.
Okay, because he was playing with my name for a second. He's like, I think he was upset I had that crown on. They asked me like 3 times to take the crown. I said, I'm not taking this crown off. Okay, up here. Y'all knew about the crown before I pulled up. Okay,
I
up
was
here.
finna ask you, did he call anybody a crackhead today?
No, he didn't call nobody a crackhead on my show. Not that I can recall, but he loved that crackhead word. Yes, that's his favorite word. Everybody crackhead, you ask him.
What about that court show that Roland Ray goes to? I want to go on that.
The same one. The same one. He was on Judge Mathis with William the Baddest.
I seen him.
No. He was on another one. King Payne. It's another court show that Roland Ray go to. Okay, they have.
I see. No, with the black judge. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's.
Yeah,
I think it's called
that's
Court
the
TV.
one I want you to call those producers and drag some people in court in there. Okay.
Okay, on period.
Unicorn, Miss Unicorn, I need you to find me on Instagram. It's the same name I have on here because I cannot find you. I've been looking for you for days.
Oh.
Okay.
Miss Unicorn.
I got it. Okay.
I'll be I'm on Instagram and Facebook, but on Instagram I'll be on more lately. So you could just type in my name and just send me a friend request.
Now, King Payne, what you was suing about when? You gonna tell us that?
Oh yeah, I was suing Andre for his LLC for the LLC. We was arguing about the business. Okay, because he was all up in my business. You haven't seen Chasing LA?
Oh, so you making sure your business is businessing? No.
Yes, that's it. That's all it was. Chasing LA is right here on YouTube. Let me grab you guys the link. It's completely free for all those looking for free things to indulge in. Huh?
It started?
Yes, we on season 3 now, friend.
Oh yeah. Send us the link, King Payne.
I'm still on season 1 of watching. I gotta watch late night with my kids.
I'm gonna watch that soon as I hang up. I love reality
Yes,
shows,
man. I'm the
but the
star
thing,
girl.
it's hard
Yeah,
to
yeah.
find chasing shows. There's so many.
Let me put the
There's so
link in the
You
many
said
chat.
reality chasings.
No, the other that's not Chasing Reality is on Chasing LA.
yeah, you gotta find
Period.
LA. Yeah.
Yeah, Chasing LA. Chasing. Well, you're looking for Chasing Reality, and then the show is on Chasing Reality is Chasing LA. Yes, and the link is
Yeah.
in the chat. The link that I put in the chat will take you directly to Chasing LA season 1, episode 1. Okay, start right from the beginning, so you know everything about everything. You see when me and Andre fall out. You see, you know everything about the LLC. You see everything. Everything is there. If you want the whole backstory, if you want to know what had happened with.
Okay.
You definitely want to watch Chasing LA. It's everything.
Oh, wow. Can't wait to see it. And
Oh,
y'all gonna
yeah,
be
and
doing more
TTB
seasons?
was the host of season of the reunion of season 2. He definitely
So you know
was.
what's when I'm in here
TTB, come up
watching your
here and leave a
replays,
message for Jaguar. I know you got something to say. When
Who did
King,
you
you
say
heard me?
was the host? Ew.
TTB was the host
Blood of
of
Jesus.
the reunion. You know TTB
You know,
when.
King, you know what's funny? When I be watching your replays, my
Mhm.
4-year-old, she in here like, my. She be like, welcome back. I told her, I said, get out. I said, King Payne said, no kids allowed. Get out.
That is so funny. You would be surprised. Okay, up here. Be
And
careful
even
what you
too,
allow
when
your
I'm
children to watch though, because you know there's key people on this internet dressing up in these costumes, pretending to be like Lion King characters, and just imagine if your kids came across that and the bad influence that platform would have over your kids. Like it's just sickening to see these adults. You
but you
know,
know
it's
what?
like the
You was
cannabis
cute.
companies, pretend, dressing their cannabis up with like candy.
Right. I feel you what you're saying. But I teach mine, so mine know. They know. But she was kind of cute in that line, the little joke he tried to do. You was cute. It could be a whole reality, the real Wizard of Oz. You feel me? So
Mm.
Yeah, that brat story took me out in the chat, and everybody was commenting funny stuff. But whatever. I hope she have a healthy baby. You know, it's a little bit harder when you get a little bit older and stuff. I'm just wishing them well as Jag, because
My girlfriend, she had her last baby at 44. I had my last baby at 42, naturally.
right. So what she said, what we say she was 49?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hope she do well. She's so happy though. Every time I see like little clips like on YouTube and stuff, she just be rubbing that belly and just cheesing, saying how proud and happy she is. So I
Yeah,
guess
she is
they
happy.
like it. I love it.
Okay. I know that's right. I know that's right. So yeah, if you haven't seen Chasing LA, definitely check that out. Check that out. The link is in the chat. Also, if you guys want to come on up and leave a message for Jaguar, that link is in the chat too. And if you want to come on up and sound off about anything we talked about today, that link is in the chat as well. Okay, on period. What do you guys think about the Brat's white sperm donor? What does that mean for Black woman? You know, is it? Do you guys believe that it's okay? Would you have chosen a white man as a sperm donor, or would you have waited for a Black option?
I would
You
have shot.
know,
I
I can. Oh, I'm sorry. Who's talking?
I don't. This is me. I don't think they had a lot of time. I do think that they probably could have looked. I just think they could have. If they wanted a black man, I think they really, 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 really could have got one. But I also think that they kind of like don't want to be connected to the dad at all, whatsoever. So like it was just easier to go through, the agency that they went through. But
overall, I just feel like who's gonna. She said the black guys was ugly. I don't know who gonna choose that.
I'm not choosing no ugly black guy.
Really?
Really, I'm not.
And you know what? At some point too, because I heard that they have been trying and been unsuccessful and stuff. And then I'm not saying you gotta take what you can get, but I'm pretty sure they made an informed decision if they went through thousands of people and then limited down to 300 and probably sifted down till they pick the person. You
What
know,
that mean?
it's
It also
important when
means
you
to
get
me.
married for your pregnancy journey and that type of stuff for people. So if there were none available, I
It
mean,
also
I
means to
just
me that
don't
if the baby
know.
was ugly, she wouldn't love it the same.
They gonna love that daggone baby, even if it come out looking like a potato. They ain't gonna trip off. But you know, people are faced with disabilities and face deformities and different stuff and birthmarks on the face. They still all beautiful people. And usually when a mother see their baby, they just be excited about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They what they say, 10 fingers and 10 toes, even if nose. But
Okay, on period. As long as it got 10 fingers and 10 toes, huh?
a lot of people do keep saying, you know, they Hollywood, you know, they're a Hollywood couple. It's possible that they wanted their baby to look a certain way, you know.
Yeah, they want one of the little Kardashians running around their house.
What every
Right.
commercial is the biracial family now. Every
This is
commercial
true.
is a biracial family.
It started with that
And
Cinderella movie from Disney. How the hell did they have that Chinese man and Whoopi Goldberg have a Brandy?
don't make me don't make me choke. Dang, I was thinking of something but I forgot.
That's one of my favorite Disney movies, Ariel. I mean, I watched that movie, I'm not lying, maybe 5,000 times. I'm
No, he
serious.
talking about Cinderella.
Oh,
With
oh,
Brandy was Cinderella.
oh.
And it was a
Yeah.
Chinese daddy and Whoopi Goldberg was the mama.
No, she had a white man for the dad. The Chinese man was the prince, and
Oh,
Whoopi
was
Goldberg was the
Brandy's
mama.
boyfriend. I ain't seen it
Yeah.
in a long, long time, but they had an all mixed
They
cast,
said I
yeah.
messed up my childhood. Okay, when that movie came out, I was like, how in the hell?
That's the one with Whitney Houston was the fairy godmother, right?
Yeah, Whitney. Whitney.
Yep.
That movie was so good.
You know, for me, I had considered like in my past to be like a surrogate or a donor, but then as I got older and had my own children, and I started seeing things for what it was, nah, I'm good on even taking that
But don't they
into
make it
consideration.
extremely hard? Like they make it hard. So
There's too many beautiful babies that need adopting for all of that old garbage.
I was just about to bring up adoption because I was just gonna say they letting all of the Caucasian people adopt all the little black kids. And then I've
Exactly.
seen on YouTube that they're mad at a black mama for having adopting a white baby, but
Yep, she got to carry the birth certificate everywhere she go.
right.
Yeah, I have
And
a
it's like
client.
make up your mind.
Yep, she got
I
to
have a
carry that
client like that.
where she go.
I have a
There
client like that. It's a white woman with a little black girl. The black girl, she's like, I think she's like 4 now, but she's black and the lady is white, of course. But I don't know. She keep her hair really, really moist because when it's time for her to come see me, her hair be perfect. She know what to do with the hair in some sense, but at the same time, I know it's probably like
When I was
different from
upstate,
her to have a black child. Go ahead.
when I lived in Ithaca, New York, I had to teach this Jewish white woman how to braid her black daughter hair because she had adopted an African little baby. So the hair was very, very coarse. And soon as they had that white baby, okay, because I don't know if they thought they couldn't have children at first, but then they had a baby. That baby was treated very much different after they had their own baby, you know. Mm-hmm.
Well, Brad and Judy is light, so anyway, they walking around with a light
They
baby
not
ain't
like.
gonna turn too many heads. They not very dark people, so I'm pretty sure it won't
Yeah.
be too stirring, jawing for the nosy people in the crowd.
I don't think people care about that part. I think they care more about the decision, the reasoning behind the decision. Like, and
Right.
the fact that she made it public, like you could have really just kept that to yourself.
To yourself.
I think what it says to people is that she doesn't like her own features, like, or you don't like African features.
Right. I guess because everybody else in the industry got a mixed baby, she figured, well, hell, why don't I have a mixed baby too?
No, I'm gonna take off for Brat. Ugly is ugly, and that's just the
I
bottom
mean,
line.
but what's ugly?
Well,
But what's ugly?
let's
'Cause you
let's
could
talk
be the,
about the Black
He said
history
the
of
the
United
male
States
the
Black
the, the
history.
man who was
Let's
gonna
talk
you
about
know
die.
what I,
United States Black history, where some descendants was made on slave farms, where they had the mother and the brother making it, so they got this, they came out different because they was doing incest, slave farm, put a paper bag over their head. They didn't know if they was making another slave, if you was making it with your mother, sister, or brother. There are some descendants in the United States that carry that bloodline. Just saying.
And where is Kimmy at? I ain't seen Kimmy in a minute because I need somebody to help me with the Jaguar Wright
Kimmy been in the chat tonight.
group. Oh, I didn't see her. I need somebody to help me with this Jaguar Wright group, and I know that's our head moderator. So we got to start this free Jaguar Wright group. We got to get this merch done, and we got to see if we can bail our friend out. Okay, on period. Jaguar Wright is my best friend. Okay, on period. Yes, everybody gonna get
right?
their sweaters. Everybody gonna
We
get their
need
And
a
merch.
shirt.
I'm also a mod too. You
Okay.
know,
Period. Yeah. So we want to get her mods over here. Hey, Evangelist, what's going on? Did you want to leave a message for Jag? Sometimes Evangelist might take a second to kick in, y'all.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait.
Hi, Evangelist.
Hello, hello.
Hey, girl.
Her mic
peace
not
up.
working yet. Somebody said the industry still owes her money. Okay, on period. Yeah, they still owe Jaguar money. Okay, on period.
So King-Pin, how does her time served work? Do you know about that part?
I don't know, but I've researched like other incidents similar to Jaguar, and everybody's incident is different, but the what she's being accused of in general usually doesn't. People usually don't get in a lot of trouble for that. Like
Mm-hmm.
the jail sentence isn't really. They don't really. Usually they get like probation or something. But we don't know. I feel like they were trying to teach Jag a lesson, because she has been kind of trashing the police department. So I guess we're all just playing it by ear.
I think her attorney can tell you exactly if she getting
Oh, we got to
credit.
get in contact with the attorney too. So we got a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
The Jaguar Right, the free Jag group that we're making, because we got to get in contact with our attorney. We're gonna try to raise the funds for her bond, and then we're gonna have the merch. So the merch will help us raise some of the funds, and then we'll create like a GoFundMe for donation wise, and then whatever we have left over, we'll give to Jaguar when she gets out, because she is gonna need some money to get out when she gets out to get back on her feet. So
I
that's the way
know.
we'll
I've
do
been
it.
thinking about that, King. Cause like, what happened to all her stuff? I know
It's
it was in that
gone.
van, but
Yeah.
it's
I
gone,
know the
gone.
feeling. I know the feeling.
It's gone.
I know
You
the
can
feeling.
definitely consider it gone. The police got that shit. Even if they do
Mhm.
give it back, it's gonna be a while before they do. So
And
when
Mm-hmm.
she
did,
get out, she's gonna have absolutely nothing. They probably only give her back her cell phone, and like the little jewelry that she had. They tell us what she had when she went in there. I could pull it up. Whatever she had when she went in there.
I thought I saw 3 bracelets and some pants and a
Yeah.
shirt.
That's all I seen too, friend.
And did they really take her car too? Like, is everything all the way gone?
They said the car was repossessed, allegedly. I mean, it was on a note. So I mean, if you don't
I
pay it
mean,
in so
if it
long,
was, that's sad that her mom had to take the bus to get to her destination. If her car was, you know, like things could have been done and handled different and better as far as the family. It's like I know they everybody say she's Jag, but things could have been handled a little bit different because she was by herself, even with everybody else around. Jag
this
was
is the
by herself.
only things that she's gonna get back when she gets out is 1 count of a black necklace, 3 counts of bracelets, 2 counts of black shoes, 1 count of black pants, and 1 count of a white shirt. Um, and she probably gave her cell phone and stuff to her mom and her sons because if it's not here in her property, then she's probably not even gonna have a phone when she get out.
King Payne, I need you to give Jaguar a serious message, okay? Because one night y'all all was talking about being diagnosed. The government diagnosed me manic depressive, schizophrenic, bipolar disorder. Don't forget nigger, crackhead, bum, and everything else.
Okay.
Okay. I say that to say this. She has to apply for her own benefits because she has episodes of being stressed out. That makes her eligible. So would you please tell her to apply for her own benefits? She is disabled. She cannot function right now. She keeps trying to prove to these doctors she's sane, but there's a lot of stresses. Stop fighting the system and apply for her own benefits so she could get herself together.
My.
Please.
Even that takes a very long time to get.
No, it will
get
not.
the
That's where
benefits.
it will not. She will actually have her benefits within 45 days if she apply. She could apply right there in jail. While she in jail, she could be asking for assistance to apply for her benefits. Make the system work for her, being that they got her like that.
What address was she sending to though?
Wherever her mother is. She have to use her sister address wherever her mother is.
And I would just say, I think Jag.
Somebody said that she may not be eligible for benefits due to the fact that she may actually receive royalties and she may qualify out how you don't qualify if you make over $1,000 a month. I'm pretty sure Jag gets at least $1,000.
When you get Social Security disability, that don't go on. That's not no SSI. I'm not talking about welfare. I'm talking about SSD, Social Security disability. Everybody's entitled to that.
She probably don't want to jump through all of the loops and all the stuff that they
Yeah,
tell
but she said she ain't had a job since what, 1998 or 7?
Yeah, so ain't too much money in there, huh?
Okay.
But I'm sure she's gonna, utilize all of her options. But again, that stuff takes time. What's she supposed to do for 45 days?
Yeah, you're right, King.
Okay, well, if she handle her business right, they will also give her substance until it comes in. If she handle her business right, I'm telling you what I know. I'm not talking about nothing that I don't know. I'm telling you what I know. Federal is all throughout United States. It's the same way all throughout United States. So federal is federal.
I know that's right. Well, I mean, all we can do is, support her and give her, give her the knowledge that we have, and she gonna do with it what she wants. But until then, okay, our biggest concern is making sure that she gets out. And what she does from there. I mean, that's on Jag. Hopefully there is some family that she can stay with. I'm sure she has some friends or somebody that she can stay with until she gets back on her feet. I believe that they're still planning on getting a place in Shreveport, so we just got to see.
If they let her out on a bracelet, they might send her back to Dallas. I don't know.
But can they make her to stay in Dallas if she hasn't had she
That's
never
where
had
all
a
her
physical
She'll
court
address
have to
there?
stay
dates and
until that
stuff.
court date. Yeah, she'll have to stay. She'll have to stay there, but she have to be there on them court dates.
Yeah, that's why I
So
said she still got to be there for the court dates
yeah.
because the
Right.
address that they have wasn't even in her name. That was in her mom and Goomba's name. So technically, she didn't have an address in Dallas. But I don't know. They could make her stay. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit up here and make like I know anything.
If
Like I
you are
said,
seriously a wife of a veteran, you have so many benefits that's that you have access to. So if they are truly married, she need to be working that man benefits, what she married
okay,
for.
that's what I think
Okay,
too.
because
That's
they
what I think. I think you
those
need
are
to get
superb.
everything Goomba owe you.
Those are
Period.
superb benefits, baby.
Because they're definitely legally. You could look it up online. They are legally
Oh,
married. You
well,
can
then
pull it up. It's
she need to
public
do what she need
document.
to do. Like I heard the phone conversation. That poor lady was trying her best to help Jaguar, but Jaguar was having a nervous breakdown. But she was trying her best. That social worker was trying her best to help her, but she didn't really want help. All Jaguar wanted was revenge.
Come on, said they divorced. They are not divorced. Goomba ass is lying. Don't believe nothing Goomba say. Don't believe nothing Goomba say.
But what beach is he on?
Miami Beach,
Oh, he done made he
Florida
made
Beach. Sure, I don't know.
I wish
Goomba,
she
you
stopped
lying.
giving that name life, like the other name. Don't give that
Ooh,
name no
okay.
life. Yeah, that husband of hers. Don't give him no life. Don't even mention that bastard.
That's why I said.
He's disgusting.
Hey y'all.
Hey, friend. You made it up here, huh?
Yeah.
Did you want to leave a message for Jack?
Yeah, tell her I said hey and I'm praying for her. And hopefully, I'm listening to what y'all saying. If she has a social worker when she gets out, they can help her get her um benefits, whatever
Right.
benefits that she has. She can get her benefits um stabilized and get her housing together. And, she can have money coming in and just there won't be a long period of time that she'll have to wait,
It
you
will not,
know?
because she's supposed to been getting help. She was supposed to been getting help. They were supposed to find that child housing and everything else. But see, she was living off of her mother. Her mother's not eligible for nothing because her mother has a very high income. So her mother wasn't eligible for the things that they could have got for free. But
Some
Jaguar,
people don't like that type of stuff. I'm just being honest. Some people don't like asking the government for nothing because first of all, they want to know too much. They want to know too much.
Yeah, I know for me, when my husband was out of work for like it was like 3 to 5 months, probably back in like 2012 or so. We had some savings, and so I remember my mother-in-law was trying to get me to apply for food stamps, but we really didn't need it. And she kept pressing it and pressing it, and I was like, I don't want to get them people all my.
It's always somebody that's telling you to apply.
Okay.
And no
Apply for this, apply
disrespect,
for
no
that.
disrespect but everybody don't like taking that route. And I know I'm sure like that. But I think Jag like that too, because she
she
very,
made
very
her husband
private.
get his benefits.
Private.
She made her husband get his benefits. He wasn't getting no damn check until she put some sense into his head. So now she need to put some sense into her own head and get her own benefits. Because sometimes people are not depressed. People are not sad. They just broke. And that could drive you crazy too.
And sometimes people just gotta get into therapy. I don't think meds is always the answer, but I don't know. But I think therapy, I just say therapy over medication, but I don't know. Because some people probably need medicine. But you still gotta work on what's making you act out.
Well, what I seen what was making her act out was the fact that Goomba was getting his damn money and she wasn't able to get that money on the first. She really was going crazy at the beginning of the month when he was with that thing, you know. So that's what I'm saying. If you got your own, you won't be so stressed out. You know, when you depending on other people money and stuff, that would stress you out even more. If you able to just, you know, not have to depend on nobody, you could hold your head up. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I just pray she get everything she needs. Well, thank you kindly, King, for letting me come up on the panel, and I wish her all the best. Plus, all of you beautiful people, I wish you all the best too. So, I'm gonna go back down in the chat.
Yep, me too. Thank you, King. Because I'm going to go in the chat and catch that link, and I'm going to start watching my chasing. What is it, LA? So drop that link again. Can you have your mods drop the link to Chasing Dallas or whatever that other reality show is, so I can watch it, season 1? King. Oh, where did he go? Well, mods, if you hear me, please drop down the link to the reality shows again so I could catch it. Y'all have a blessed night, okay? Stay good.
You too.
All right.
Where you at, King Pie? Uh-oh. Trying to see the chat. King Pie. Is he asleep? King Pie ain't fell asleep.
What did happen when? Girl, I done walked away for a second. What happened?
There you go. Everybody
Oh,
dropped
shit.
out.
I know
Damn,
my
what
phone got back
happened?
in.
I wish Miss Barbara wouldn't have left. I wanted to tell her something.
I walked away for 2 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Miss Barbara, if you're still in the chat, Goomba wasn't in the service that long to for Jag to get no whole lot of benefits because he's out of the service.
That part. I think he was dishonorably discharged too for smoking weed.
And he's not gonna get hardly no benefits. So she's not gonna get any. Only thing she would probably get is some medical, but that's about it. Like she ain't gonna get no money. She ain't gonna get access to the commissary or none of that because Goomba don't have access to none of that.
Yeah, but why should she be worried about his income when I'm pretty sure she got some type of income coming in? You know, she was Jaguar before she met Gerald.
Right.
Hey Emma,
And
what's going on, Emma? What's going on, Sharita?
and you can no longer apply, Miss Barbara, for any type of SS.
Oh.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Sharita?
Oh, hi. I'm sorry.
Hey friend, how are you? Would
I'm
you like
just
to
a,
leave a message for Jag?
I would like to. I'm a little nervous. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
I just wanted to say to her that, you know, God is just let her know that God is with her and she's not by herself. He doesn't leave us in times of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Evangelist Val,
and that
Yeah.
this
Oh,
and that
sorry.
I want to
God
know
bless
how
you.
you're feeling.
Oh, she's
And
talking,
that
babe.
Hold on 1 second. Come on. I mean, sorry, Sharita. Go ahead.
that's okay. And that this too shall pass. And let her know that I love her, even though I don't know her. And that's all.
That's right.
Sharita, you made it up here.
Uh, Thank you, Toria, for encouraging me.
Always, baby, always. And may
Mhm.
God continue blessing you.
Oh, you as well.
Good
That's
job,
right.
Sharita.
Thank you. Hi, Ayasha. Shay.
Hey.
Peace.
Amber.
Evangelist Val, how you feeling,
And
baby?
eventually.
I feel pretty good, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm getting there.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I just been catching up with yesterday because my little four-legged critter's been sick, so I've been tied up with her. But I started catching up on some videos, and I'm sorry that I hated to see you that upset. I was like talking to the phone, saying, "No, no, don't be upset like that. It's not
Yeah,
worth it. It's
it's
not worth
okay.
it."
It's
With
okay.
you being sick and going through your treatments, you don't need that aggravation. You don't. You know who you are, what you are, and you know you are a woman of God. And don't pay them critters no mind.
I appreciate you. I know.
Hello.
I um I I was being attacked and I just reacted, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I went back to my place of peace and I understand now that, being over here with um King Pain is just, people don't like that and they react in jealousy and envy and say all sorts of things. And I just have to understand that that's their problem, not mine. So I'm okay.
Exactly.
I know that's right.
Exactly.
Shout out to Emma Oliver for joining the panel tonight. Do you have anything that you would like to say to Jag?
Hey, Emma.
She may be on mute.
Oh, I think she dropped down. Okay, I'm sorry about that. You guys can continue. I think she was probably having mic issues. I think they were having mic issues.
I just finished watching Judy and Brat last night. This episode just before you went live tonight. I I don't I've people don't understand, like when I was in college, um it was so many white boys in college that was like selling their plasma, selling their sperm, trying to make extra money for books and stuff. 'Cause, books is high. And but it wasn't no brothers
Black
doing it.
man.
The brothers, they was getting in the sororities and stuff. They wasn't thinking about going donating no sperm or nothing like that. They was chasing other things. So it's real. They really didn't have a good selection because there's not that many brothers donating sperm. It just isn't.
No, that's like I hate to say it, but that's like a white man's thing. I mean, it is what
Mm-hmm.
it is. It's almost like playing golf, you know?
Right. It is. But you'd be surprised now, hon. There's so many brothers playing golf now. I'll be shocked.
Well, that was probably a bad example, but
Yeah.
And that's probably why Nick Cannon is making so many babies out there, because he knows that our seed as a people needs to be spread.
No, they said he's, healing himself.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
yeah, I understand he's planting his seeds, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. Especially if all the women are okay with it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't care how many babies he has. My thing is, unless they are all under one roof, it's impossible for him to spend the valued time needed for each child because he is so busy. He's on all kind of shows, and now he getting ready to take over Jamie Foxx old show Shazam.
Yeah, but we never know. We're only the outside looking in. We don't know if the baby mothers keep in contact. We don't know if they, meet up or have FaceTime
No,
with
they
each
don't. They
other.
don't because I know Mariah Carey, and they don't.
Yeah,
They
Mariah
don't.
Carey don't
Well,
fool with the other
well,
kids.
Mm-mm.
besides Mariah Carey, besides her.
But she knows all the tea about the women, and
Yeah.
it's a lot of animosity there between them women
Well, this the
because
thing.
they just had the baby and weren't made the wife, and Nick is not going to marry nobody else.
If he is using the baby's umbilical cords to like help with his health, I wonder if he ever gonna come out and say that.
I
That's
That's
what
how.
I
thought about
think.
that.
What
That's what I
I
think
happened?
thought
too.
about the stem cells. I
What
Yeah,
thought
they
happened?
about that
Yeah,
too.
yeah
for
they
his
been saying
lupus.
that.
What
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
happened?
he's
Well,
using the stem cells from the umbilical cords to try and help with his lupus.
yes, it's making him healthier. People say he looks better, and he
Yeah.
been in the hospital less and stuff.
I think that's the
Wow,
natural way because I've been like
that is
having
really cool.
people are just researching different things about how women nowadays are not cutting their umbilical cord. They're actually keeping it and getting it made into medicine or, different things like that that we need, the vitamin C and all that,
Yeah, they
They're
eat
not
it, they
doing
save it
it
and
right.
eat it.
Yeah, because who knows what they do with our placenta after we didn't
Yeah.
have the
Yeah,
baby, you know?
they do that with the placenta, but not the umbilical
No,
cord. They
not
ain't
the
eating
umbilical
that.
cord. No, mm-mm. I think
But and
I
in the
think Nick
United
Cannon is
States,
accessing his though.
he's using the blood from the umbilical cord, the stem cells out of it because they do that in
Allegedly,
Boston.
yeah.
And the
Come on
stem
up.
cells from a baby's umbilical cord has cured people that were blind, and they use them stem cells to cure the blindness.
Judah,
So
the
if
link is
that's
in
the
the
case,
chat.
huh?
So Judah, the link is in the chat if you want to come up.
Do you think he'll ever come out and say that though, or no? That's
No,
too hurtful to the
I think
children.
that's too controversial.
Oh yeah.
It's too close to the truth. People don't want the
Yeah.
truth.
So just
Mm.
make it seem like I'm just having
they
kids.
would drag him and say he's selfish, and he'd probably lose every job he had because
Hmm.
yep,
40,000
so
plus.
he's never going to say that.
Mm.
Yeah, because
But he does look
our
better.
DNA is strong. Our DNA is powerful.
He probably got
So
all the babies going to the same, all the ladies going to the same doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And some doctors may be uncomfortable with what he's asking them.
Exactly.
And
That's
some women too,
crazy.
but I think they're all on board, you know?
yeah,
Right.
because trust me, they gotta be all on
He's
board.
agreeing to take care of them in some way. I'm sure they
Right.
getting some money or something.
Right.
All I got to do is give you this umbilical cord. Boy, yeah, you can have that win.
They probably getting like
Mm-hmm.
$250,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's a lot of
They probably
a
lining up
lot
to give
of
him the umbilical
child
cord.
support.
But
They
how
probably
long? I mean,
lining up
I
to give
wonder
him
how long do he think he could keep that up, though?
I mean, he's Nick Cannon. He's who he is. He makes
But
money. He makes money. So
he already on his 12th baby.
hey, it's other men out here too on a 20th baby and
Hey,
probably
Judah,
don't
what's
even.
going on?
Can you
How
hear me?
old is he?
Yeah.
I have a question. Now, for Jaguar Wright, since they said she didn't have a job since '98 and she was in the roots, what happened to all that money she paid into taxes from her releasing albums and tours, and because she had to pay into the IRS? Like,
She
what
went
happened
bankrupt.
to? Huh?
She went bankrupt.
Oh, she did.
And she lost she lost the house. She had a home for like $100,000 back in the day, and back in the day, You get a
Wow.
big ass house for $100,000. So
You
she
were
lost
rich.
her home. Yeah, you were rich. You had $100,000 when back in that time. So Jaguar Wright lost her home. She lost everything, fighting her child support case with not child support, child custody case against Sam Senior. Like those people really hate Jag. Like they did everything to bring
Yeah,
her
and
down.
it's not no fault of her own. It's like Jay-Z still owe that woman money, and the Roots they still owe that woman money. And the reason why they destroyed the woman's career, it might be from other things, but that woman can sing her ass off, and I think her voice was a threat to a lot of people. Cause I remember her singing when she was on RCA, and she just got done with her first album, and they gonna tell her, "Oh, we had to put you on an independent label," but it was still under RCA. Cause Mary J. Blige is, I'm like, I don't get why would you want to destroy her career because of Mary J. Blige? That's crazy.
You
You
know,
can't be doing that to people.
Judah, would you like to
For
leave a
me,
message for Jag?
I hope everything turned out right for her. I really do. I hope she, if I say get the help she needs, because we all know where it stemmed from. This woman's not acting out just for no reason. And you got people talking about her career this, her career that, but this woman was blackballed.
well, that's what I was about to say though. Like, you know how you said her voice is a threat. I
Mm-hmm.
think I think she's a threat to the industry because she like exposed their secrets and stuff, and they don't like that.
Yep. Because that
You know,
woman
you
shouldn't
yeah,
be
gotta
in
you gotta
business the
keep
way
your
she
mouth
was.
closed.
but see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's too many people, I think, in my own opinion, keeping their mouth closed. That's why they're able to do what they do. Like
Mm-hmm.
you said,
Yep.
like you said, she was blackball. Well, somebody broke down the term blackball the other night and was basically saying like you can only be blackball if you're already in their circle, and everybody just choose who they want out, but you really don't know who's choosing, and
Oh,
so
wow.
that's the way you get blackball and get kicked out, whatever the case may be.
Wow.
So maybe she just stood for the truth how she is now then, and they couldn't put her in, probably whether she wanted to be in there or whether she was blackballed, whatever. She probably couldn't even see herself doing the things that half of these people are doing
Yeah,
to
but you
get
know,
where
She
they
need to
are.
write a book. She really need to write a book. That book could
whistle,
go crazy.
A
but you
book,
know,
you know what I was
but
thinking? I
whistle.
was thinking a book and a little like a short film,
I
You know
think
how
about her
long
life.
that's
whistle,
gonna take? That probably
but
take
whistle,
And
3
that would be
years.
yeah.
beautiful.
And
And
she ain't gonna be able to find nobody to help her hardly. But you know, whistleblowing in the industry just it
She
don't
can
really
write
work
the
good for
book and
nobody.
put it out herself because they have, like, my cousin just wrote like 4 books and all of them sell on Amazon. You can do a book yourself. Now the
Wow.
movie, she would need
Help.
she would need some help with financing, but she could also do that independently. That happens all the time. People put out movies and music
yeah,
themselves
but yeah,
because
because
now
all
they
these,
don't want to be involved with these record labels. There's so
all these,
many people. Look at what Jamie Foxx is going through right now. I never thought I would hear today that TMZ would repeat rumors that go around the internet, but today they did. They was talking about the police went to the hospital to visit him, and because of him speaking out about the industry, he feels as though his life is in danger.
Told you that's crazy.
Now
And that's
and
Jack Fox.
and Jag popped right in my head because the
That's what
way
Jamie Foxx
she
said.
that's what they said on TMZ today.
Oh, my
Wow.
mind.
You notice if you're a black artist, why is it on your
Wasn't I
first three
saying that last
albums,
night?
these artists always having money issues. You don't hear none of the Caucasian artists going through this situation, going bankrupt until years later. I don't get it. I really don't get that.
Well, first of all, we be underpaid. We don't make half the money that they make.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Look what they did to TLC and Tony Braxton. It's like those women made the face records almost what $1 billion. Just them two artists, first two artists, they made, and you giving them 50,000 apiece. What the hell?
Okay, but Tony, I grew up with them, and Tony, when she first got all her money, she was not signing her own checks, and Oprah Winfrey told her that she tells all the girls that sign your own
Hmm.
checks, and that's why she had to file bankruptcy and sell her Grammys and stuff. It was bad.
Wow, wow.
She had a big pretty house, her first, house and stuff. And remind everybody, she was taking care of her whole family when she first got in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And look at it. Her first album sold over what 10 million records. Now
She sold a
every
lot.
every every 500,000 copies, that's $5 million. Now that's equals 10 million. That's over $100 million in the record sales alone.
And I
Without
really
her
feel bad
touring,
for him. I
huh?
be feeling bad for him. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I also be feeling bad for a lot of industry people too, because like after they've been in the industry, they don't really like to work regular jobs. So,
Yep.
they just be running around trying to figure it out,
Yep.
to me, hiding from regular people, if you ask me, because they
Yep.
feel like they have fallen so hard.
Yep.
It's really, really, really sad.
This man. And even with Whitney Houston and Prince, it's like, dang, all our black people's die. It's like y'all murdering these people. Y'all want look what they're doing to R. Kelly. I believe that man is arrested because they want his masters, his royalties. And
I believe R. Kelly was a pedophile.
I
Absolutely.
mean, I mean, looking at not what media,
What?
looking at the street news. I don't know if you've seen the text messages or the phone
Judah is
records that
right
they
though,
just
because they
released.
didn't care until 30 years later.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
right,
true too.
right. Yeah,
They
like why
only
wait?
cared when he was getting ready to buy his masters, because they didn't want him to get they didn't want another black man to get so big, because his masters are worth millions. People don't realize, they saying they ain't
Yeah,
gonna listen to his music no more. They're probably listening to a song he wrote right now that's played on the radio. That man has
Mhm.
wrote for so many people in the industry, and
yeah.
I was against him at first until I started reading the transcripts and following
Oh
the
yeah,
court
the
case
Yeah, yes, yes,
and
yes.
everything. And them girls plain out lied.
Yeah.
Lifetime put out lies. And it's all coming out now. And that's exactly why would the government use the Mann Act? The Mann Act has only been used one time. It was made because a black boxer that
Yep,
married a
yep.
white woman in France and came to America, and they went across state lines, and they locked him up. They
Wow,
never used
yeah.
that. They never used that law again, and that law is made for a black man taking a white woman. None of
Yeah.
them girls were white.
So how did they use against the Caucasians then?
That's what the law was for. Even Judge Joe Brown breaks it down. The Mann Act, when it was enacted, it was because it was back in the times where, you know, the colors couldn't mix. It was like
Hmm.
whites only and colors only. And this boxer, he was real famous overseas, and he came to the United States to, get in a boxing match. And he was married to a white woman that he married in France, and he brought her over here. So that was the only way they could get this black person away from these white boxers, to hit him with that law. And they locked that man up
Hmm.
for a long time because of that white woman. They were
Wow.
in their hotel room. They got a movie about it. They were in their hotel room, and the police kicked the hotel room door, and they were in bed sleeping.
Mm.
And they locked him up and threw her on the floor because she wasn't nothing, because she was married to a black man. So she lost her value, because even though she was white. but they didn't want no parts of her because she married a black person, so she was taboo. You
Wow.
know, I went through a lot of racism, believe me, by me marrying my husband. I've had crosses burnt on my lawn and everything else. And
Mm,
that was on a military installation.
mm.
You know, people do crazy things, and I love everybody. I don't have a prejudice bone in my body. And
Wow.
I can't stand racism. But R. Kelly, I really thought he was guilty until you read them transcripts and you
Yeah, I
see
was I
where
was
they
going
Victoria,
through
treated
it.
them girls lied. They lied.
Yeah,
They
and,
were
and
of
not only
age.
that, they found they
but
mothers
then how do you explain all the lawsuits that he was settling?
because this
I
what they
think that
did.
was
This what they
for
did.
racketeering. Didn't he
They
get charged
went
for racketeering?
wait. They
You
went
and
into his accounts, and he did. There was bank account. Robert didn't even know about them people going in his bank accounts that he trusted, and
they
they were just
stole the
going and
man
getting money.
money. Exactly.
You
And
know,
I
and
was like,
two,
You know, you
wow.
can't charge a person with racketeering and RICO charges. He's not an organization. You got to have like they
The
use
group
that
of
charge
people.
for the mob. For the
Right,
mob.
right.
That's how they took the
Well,
mob down.
yeah,
But the
because
truth of the
they
matter is,
charge.
R. Kelly did have a lot of help, though.
Yeah, they
But
charged
they
everybody that worked with him. They used RICO because they charged the other people that worked in his group. You know, people that
they
worked
they
for
didn't
him.
they didn't charge none of them.
Yeah,
No,
they
they
did.
they
They
no
was
they
in
didn't.
court
They
with
gave some of
him.
them
No,
time
they
served.
didn't.
They gave them a plea deal.
They would
They gave
have
them
to
all
charge like 3 or 4 people for it to be RICO.
they gave them all plea deals and stuff. They
Plea
didn't they
deals.
didn't they didn't do
Yeah.
nothing. Just like one of the witnesses in the Chicago case, no, it was the New York case. She got Section 8 for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see that
What
but
was her
see that's
name?
the same little girl that he was messing with when she was 14. R. Kelly is guilty. It could
Wait
be
a
two
minute.
things.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
It
Wait
I
a
it
minute.
just
Wait a
it
minute.
could
can't.
Wait a minute.
it could hold
That
on.
that
It could
hold
be
on. You
two
you talk
things
about
true.
your Shonda Lafford. That's not her
Wait a
anymore.
minute though.
That's not her. That's
Two
not. Hold
things
on. They
can be
found out.
true at
That
once. Maybe R.
That's not
Kelly
her in that
was
video. That
about
was a
to.
grown woman. That they found
that was
out. See, they told off on each other. They
Okay, you
said
know what?
that was
Who
a
is it?
grown woman.
Judah. I'm gonna say it to you like this, bro.
But wait a minute. If they
No,
came
no,
out and
no,
lied on each other, who? How can they?
no. I'm not gonna argue the point with you. I'm just gonna
Oh no
tell you,
no.
as somebody, as a black woman who went through uh SA sexual assault, and it's a young girl, like from 7 to 12 years old, just hearing it and being,
it's
the
triggering.
details, it's triggering. And to me, everybody wasn't lying on him. Just
Wait
the
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It came out that he never even met most of those women.
okay.
Now the alleged accusers even confess. If you see, the media is not going to
But
tell you
he
about
met
this.
R. Kelly, Judah. I mean, Aaliyah. He met Aaliyah.
But I can meet somebody and don't deal with. I can meet. She could be a fan. But wait a minute. It was proven. It was proven some stuff that they even lied about that situation. What was supposed to be happening. If you go back and look at the transcripts and you go back and look at the alleged accusers, they start telling on each other. Okay, if you as a survivor, why is you is exposing the others that's accusing R. Kelly? It's like, come on now, is y'all telling the truth or is y'all not telling the truth? They're trying to have it both ways, and that's not fair.
You can
That is
have
not
You
listen.
fair.
Two
can't.
things can
You're
be
not
true
in
at
a
once.
position though to victim blame because
No,
you
no, no,
don't
no, no.
know. You
I'm
can't
not. I'm
negate
not
what
saying
saying,
some.
no.
I
They
would say
came on.
this.
The ladies came on media and exposed themselves. All I did was sit back and watch
Right,
what
I
somebody was
understand that, but
lying.
now you're negating whether or not they really victims, and you don't know that.
No, see, they said in test. It's their testimonies in the transcripts what caught them up.
Hmm
Yeah,
Nah,
Then
because
they
hold
even
on.
then they
The
even lie.
little
Then
girl
they even
Rashonda, she was never caught up in court.
yeah. Wait a minute. Yes, she was. And get this. Her mother even confessed that she even was allegedly sneaking to the studio with R. Kelly without her doing even knowing it. How come that wasn't known until years later? She literally
It
sat on that
doesn't matter.
stand.
R. Kelly was the man. You know, he was the
But wait
grown
a
up.
minute, if you can't say somebody did something to your daughter if you supposed to know this, but you sneaking that with the same man that supposed to do this to your daughter.
Judy,
Come
you
on
got
now.
a daughter?
I think they set him up. I think they set him up. It was said too that Jay-Z had funded the R. Kelly, the surviving R. Kelly that's out.
What?
Like, yes. I think it was a whole setup because they got him. Because okay, if y'all gonna put him in jail, put everybody else in jail. Put everybody else in
I
jail.
think two things can
Wow.
be true at once. I do think somebody wanted R. Kelly to go to jail, but I also think it was time. He needed to. You know, I think he been doing
Exactly.
stuff. He
Thank
I
been doing
mean,
stuff.
Wait a
but if
minute.
he been doing stuff,
Wait. Even if they lied on him, come on now. I bet you any women that's on here do not want to sit in prison for something they didn't do.
But
well,
R.
What
he
Kelly
are
should
been.
we
never go to
talking
jail.
about?
Anyone.
What are we talking
Anyone.
about?
like
Because if somebody lied, okay, I can't say 100% they telling the truth because they're not.
Okay. Like, have you guys heard about the Central Five guys?
In my
Central
Like,
heart,
Park.
I
very
believe R. Kelly
familiar
has
with
been
him.
with
My
underage
my
girls.
niece
I believe
dates
that.
one of the men.
yeah. So you see how they were lied on, and that guy had sat in
Yeah,
prison
yeah.
because he was manipulated to say he did something he didn't do, and
Right.
he had an
That's
issue after he got out. So it's people being victimized every day.
No.
There's
I
people
was
who believe.
okay. Back in the day, I was
Hmm.
very familiar. I used to work for a chef that used to work for Damon Dash. I was very familiar with these artists. Okay. I looked Jay-Z dead in his eyes. I cooked for 50 Cent and Jay-Z. They ain't nothing. The only good one in there was Damon Dash. I'm telling you, all of those men need to
Right.
be in jail. And
Right.
R. Kelly is disgusting. His music is not allowed in my house. But you know what? I gotta look at it. I allow Michael Jackson music in my house, but I don't allow his.
But
in my-
wait. Same thing. Since they lied on Michael Jackson, it was
They
I
proven
don't
trying
that they
to.
believe
lied.
nobody
Oh
was
my
lied on.
Lord,
But see,
listen.
Nobody was lied on. I'm
and
sorry.
it's sad that they lied on those people for. It's sad.
Nobody was lied on. Nobody was lied on.
Well, in which case, Michael or R.
Even with
Kelly?
the
Both of
even
them.
when Michael even
And
when
both
Michael's
cases.
made Michael made
Stephanie Mills.
had
Wait a minute. Stephanie
Wait,
Mills
what
even
else makes
said.
Barbara that worked?
hold up Michael Jackson, his maid had did another a second interview and said that she lied because they told her to, whoever they told her to say what she said about him to get him convicted or to make him look like a pedophile or a creep, whatever the case may be.
Wow.
Judah, did they lie on Bill Cosby?
For real.
Well, it's like this. Why all the black men is being punished more than the Caucasian men?
Okay? Everybody needs to be punished. That's
Because
No,
they
you
run
can't. Wait.
stuff.
See,
You know
you can't
why?
say
Because
that
they want
because,
to use us as an example. They want to set
but
an
it doesn't make
example.
it right. Okay, you just said
It
they
don't
want to
make
use
it
that as an
right.
example. It doesn't make it right to sit there and put somebody in jail for something they
I
did.
know one person I
I
don't
would
want.
not want to go to jail for something I didn't do.
Okay,
Come
let
on
me
now.
tell you
Now,
this.
now we not. Now I'm not saying that it don't happen because it do happens. It really does happen. But
That
as far as
movie,
with the media, what they show us, the media, the TV. If we didn't have TV, we wouldn't know shit but our next door neighbor and
I
what's
want
going
to
on
put
at
this
the
out.
local grocery store.
I want to put this out there. Those white women that got that producer locked up, he did not need to be locked up because those white women was tricked out of their cuckoo. I don't appreciate them locking up that producer. Well, I don't
What
know his name.
producer?
You talking about Weinstein?
That's right. I do not appreciate them locking up Weinstein. He did nothing wrong. Because if you're gonna lock him up, give me those Emmys, give me that money, those things made, those white things made. I want everything. I want the money, I want the Emmys, I want the nominations, I want all of that. Because that's the man that shouldn't be locked up. Now, the rest of them, yes, but because he tricked those women out of their bodies and made them sign things to get in movies, that's on them. That's on them.
Yeah.
That man shouldn't be locked up. I'm sorry. Some of my damn ancestors are white and they don't want them locked up.
They went to the
What
casting
are
couch.
we talking about,
They went
Barbara,
to
y'all?
the
he ain't
casting
dead.
couch.
He dead.
Barbara having another one of them downloads.
He did it. These people are guilty.
He
Wait
wasn't
a minute. Wait a minute. How can I put this? Why did Aaliyah's uncle
Unalive.
allegedly receive $90 million after that woman died? And why is her family not speaking out about none of this?
But
That's what I'm
Judah,
saying, and you
And
still
then they
think
said her
and you
uncle.
still think he innocent.
but Judah, that don't make R. Kelly innocent.
That meant, have y'all been see y'all looking at the media? I don't even look at the media like that. I try to the transcript speak
Judah,
for itself.
that
And when
don't
I
make
looked at
R. Kelly
wait a
innocent.
minute.
Judah, if I give you $10 million and my 14-year-old niece, that don't make we not innocent. She
Wait a minute.
innocent.
That wasn't a 14 girl. That was a grown. See, that's why I said you have to read the transcripts. You got to read the street news. That was a grown woman that wasn't Roshana in that video.
Who
I thought
told
we
you
was talking
that?
about
That
Aaliyah.
never came out in
No,
the trial.
I'm just saying because she said
Why are
14.
you
I didn't
making
know
up
who she was talking
stuff?
about. I didn't know was you talking about Aaliyah or was you saying something about the alleged young lady that was in the video?
You keep switching up the topic, so I don't know what we're talking about. But R. Kelly's
And I
guilty.
thought Aaliyah's mother even confessed that some of them situations that they accused him of weren't even true.
What?
Listen, back in the day.
Oh Lord, can we talk about Jag?
Mm-hmm.
We can go ahead because, like I said, if you read the transcripts, the proof is right there.
The
Okay.
bottom line is that pedophile is going to stay locked up, and that's the good thing about
I
it.
sure hope
He's
so,
going to
because
get
he
out.
didn't
Watch.
hire
He's going
He's
to, and I
not
hope
going
he
to get out.
sue. I hope he sue everybody that came against him
I hope he do too, and I hope he give you part of his winnings.
because I would never sit there and would lie on someone. I
I
would
hope
feel
you don't
bad.
leave your pit bulldog around him if it's a girl or boy.
So y'all going to diss the fact that the parents even confessed that they even lied on
Well,
each other?
listen,
I
the
mean,
real
come on
fact
now.
that wait, hold on. The real fact of the matter is we gotta find out why R. Kelly left his daughter, Legina.
What?
See, I don't want to be the one.
Oh,
I don't want to be the one to talk about how he
wait
don't
a
even take
minute.
care. He don't
Wait a
take care
minute.
of his kids. I don't want to be the one to talk about how he don't take care of his kids. But
There is
since y'all
proof out
brought it
there,
up, I mean,
and,
he do
and
have
they
a
even lied
daughter
on.
he don't take care of.
That
Hey,
is
but
proof
honestly
out there
though,
that her mother even confessed that she been trying to get a hold of her. They said it was a woman that allegedly filed a charge against her because she acted like she was friends with R. Kelly's daughter. It was like, come on now, why are you doing this? How was you
Judah,
friends with R. Kelly's daughter, Legina?
Judah, you know it's a
How?
channel for the R. Kelly fan club.
Yes, it did.
No, the point is that's not his daughter. That is not his
That
daughter.
is
She don't
his
even look
daughter.
like him.
She do
You
too.
you believe that?
Do
Every
you
time I
believe
hear
you
somebody say
believe he
Judah,
innocent?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Well,
I
then
do.
you believe that's his
By the
daughter.
transcript, have you read the?
Yes,
See,
you
that's what
do.
I'm saying. Have you read the transcript? Have you read the transcripts?
Have you seen Ladina?
What you mean? Have I seen it? She don't favor Aaliyah and she don't favor R. Kelly.
wait. Hey. Now she do. And
Oh my lord.
listen,
favor
I
R.
listen.
Kelly.
Well, who is this black woman saying that she's Legina's real mother? So
That's her mama.
it,
That's her mama.
somebody's lying.
Well, all them women you said was lying on Gina must be lying too. I
Oh
don't
shit.
know.
They
Somebody
all in
said,
the same
and
bucket.
then they try to lie. Said Jaguar. Jaguar didn't set
Listen,
that
bro,
girl up to say
you
that.
see them go to the Trump building and them terrorized children in that hotel room, and that child came out there half bald headed, looking terrified. Okay, you seen her mother waiting downstairs. She was trying to come on now. You make it
Wait,
make
wait,
sense.
wait, 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 wait. What
What?
situation you
Make it
talking
make
about?
sense. I'm
What
talking about
situation?
when they was living in Trump Towers. Okay, and the mother had to get her daughter out of that
You talking about the Clarys, right?
Azriel
and that
And
and
guess what?
down
And
half
guess what?
bald headed,
How come
her
they
hair
filmed their
shaved
reality
all on
show? They started a reality show the day after R. Kelly got locked up. How was that? Exactly. How y'all knew to be there just a day after he got locked up? You start filming. Make that make sense.
why they can't film a reality show?
Right after he got locked up, they let you know it was. You have to sit down and plan a reality show. You can't just go out there and start filming. You have to sit down, talk with the producers. You have to talk with people. You have to put out the blueprint. You have to do it all. Right? Am I
Junior,
right?
is this R. Kelly?
Well, I'm calling from prison.
R. Kelly friend.
Right. It's R. Kelly
Listen,
brother.
No, his
like I
best
said, you have to sit down and
Oh,
plan.
Kelly
You
got
have to
his
plan
goons
this.
all over YouTube.
I tell you what,
Okay.
make sure
No, I
in
look
your
at the
opinion,
truth.
when he get out, you don't bring your kids over there to visit, okay?
Why
Okay.
you think? Why you think everybody accused him is quiet now?
Because you doing all the talking.
Because they
No,
did the same thing. Because they did the same thing. I answer that. They did the same thing he did. That's why they quiet.
I'm talking about the alleged accusers. They quiet. They parents is quiet. They sisters, they
They
brothers.
traumatized. They not quiet.
They not unless how's they
Mhm.
traumatized and they out here buying Chanel
They
bags
traumatized for life.
If
and they
they
going
buying
to the
Chanel
manor house.
bags, so since they
They're
buying
going to
Chanel
his
bags, they
account.
lied. Since
Listen,
they buying Chanel bags, they lied.
you going
Since
to
they
his
buying
account.
Chanel bags, they lied.
How much money you think they
Not
stole
Since they
from him?
buying
Chanel
Chanel
equals
bags, they
lie.
How
lied.
much money you think they stole from him?
Since they
They went
buying
and
Chanel,
okay,
Chanel
let me
bags.
ask you.
Unless he turn in some billionaires. He
If,
start
if
turning in them billionaires, he might get out. He start telling like 6ix9ine did, he might get out. He need to
Not
tell him.
6ix9ine.
No, he filed an appeal.
he gonna be free. Watch, mark my words.
He gonna be free. Well, we gonna remember this
Because the
day.
government, see, if y'all
On
been following, the
six,
government have violated so much of his rights. They violated a whole double jeopardy is going on up in here. If
And
he
then
was
they trying to get
found,
money.
if he was found not guilty on some cases, why
Lord Judah,
you cannot go charge him or try to try him again? Because they didn't have
listen,
no evidence.
Judah Kelly, if you don't get off of here
They
trying to
didn't have no.
trying to
They
convince us of your brother's innocence,
Oh
have y'all
man.
read the transcripts? I've been asking. I know one lady said she read the transcripts. She all them years she said she thought R. Kelly was guilty till she read the transcript. I did the same thing.
well, I ain't read them, and I still think you're guilty, and
Wait
you
a
can't.
minute, see that's been biased. That's
No,
been
that's being
wait a
honest.
minute. That's been biased.
I
I
don't.
seen that man. I seen that man in another country doing a concert, right? He had a sign, you got to be 18 years old and you could come with me. He
Wait a
was
minute.
women
Did he
all over
say
the world.
17? Did he say 16?
I don't
Did he
Oh
say
care.
my God.
wait
What
a minute, wait a minute. I thought 18
Judah, do
was
you
an
have
adult.
a channel?
vandalized by that man. He's
I
locked
thought
up.
18 was an adult.
Thank God.
Cause your stuff gonna blow up.
Okay.
Kelly.
Judah
If that's
said,
the
did he
case,
say? Judah said, did he say 17.5? Did he say
But you know what?
17.8?
I
It
don't
don't
know
matter
how
if
much
this woman
y'all.
was
I don't
30
know how.
years old. You don't
I don't
turn
know how much
anybody
you
out.
guys. I don't know how much you guys be on YouTube or watching other people, but I had came across somebody the other night who stated that he was in jail with R. Kelly.
I know Ronnie B.
Yeah, and
And what he say?
Oh
he was
Lord.
basically saying he don't think any of that is true either. As far as the conversations, the being around him within the time he was around him in jail, and the just you could when you're around somebody so much, you could tell how they are.
You can tell what?
You can see a person for their true self.
That
If
they
you could
like
read a
younger
person,
women? You can't tell that.
I mean, you could. Yes, you. If you see a grown ass man and you know you underage, like we as women, we could feel that vibe when a man is looking at us. If you don't feel that vibe when a man ain't looking at you, then it's something that you have to work on within yourself. But when you see certain things, you'll know the spirit when it comes.
So
That's a
what's R. Kelly doing in jail?
sweetheart. That's a very
He's
sick
in
and
jail
twisted
because
man. That man need to be
yeah,
locked up for the rest of his life.
and
They did the
listen,
right thing. Trust me.
Sister,
and I'm
young
not
lady
saying that
said
he's right for doing anything that he may have done. That the charges maybe his
may
karma.
have done mean you're not for sure.
So, but
So
it's
that's
not
what I'm
no
saying.
kids. But there's not no kids in jail. So there's no reason for him. Like he's not looking at no young girls in jail.
Mm-hmm.
They're not there.
No, I'm saying
Listen,
that when he was out, if he's in jail for supposedly being a pedophile, then them young girls, they knew what they was doing. Y'all know who y'all are around. Your mamas and your daddy know too. So he's not the only
the
No.
man. No,
Clarys,
I'm saying
the
this. I'm saying
Clarys,
this.
Get to
and the
look like
I'm
Savages.
saying that R. Kelly is not the only. I'm saying that R. Kelly is not the only man because there's other men out here today that's the same way, getting away with murder, putting people bodies in trenches in the
Yeah,
fucking woods.
you sure right.
So
That was that
But
was
who
almost
R.
me.
Kelly had killed?
shame
Who he
no,
got
no,
murdered?
I'm not saying that he killed anybody. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve to be in there for the things that
Halton,
he
you need to
didn't
be
do.
ashamed of
Say
yourself. That S
it
stand for
again?
shame.
No, I'm saying if he didn't do the things that was said that he
That's not Shay saying that. That's Ayasha saying
yeah,
speaking.
if we speak. I'm saying if he's
No, I
in
know,
jail
no,
for
I'm talking
something,
not her. I'm talking about when he was talking. With
Oh,
I know we're talking right now. I'm just talking about that S stand for shame on you.
oh.
Shame
Shame
on
on you,
who?
sir. You, sir, Halton. Shame on you.
My last name is Halton.
Well, whatever name is up there, I can't read.
oh,
Whatever
you're talking to the
there,
person that
that S stands for shame.
That is
Listen,
me.
That's
if,
Judah that's defending R. Kelly.
if
That's
y'all
Judah.
have not
That's
read,
Judah.
Okay.
That's Judah Kelly. That's Judah
That's
Kelly.
Yes, you was
God.
about to hate me
The
everywhere
same
I go.
one that turned on Jesus.
Judah Kelly.
Yeah, the same one that turned
Yeah.
on Jesus. No
if
one.
y'all have not read the transcripts, how can y'all sit here and say he's guilty?
Because we
Because
listened to the trial, the
Because
whole.
if
I
yeah.
Jesus,
listened to.
if
Because
God
we
judges
women with
all,
experience and we know a pedophile when
wait
we
a
see
minute, wait, experience,
Amen.
but wait a minute now. You're not gonna be sitting there trying to deal around or hang around the person that put a did something to you. Because some of those females claim that they was at his house. If he did all this too, why are you still at his house? Y'all was free to leave.
I can understand. That's not you got a mouthful of bananas. What you say?
Y'all was free to leave.
Let
Y'all
me
was
tell
free
you
to leave
something.
since y'all claim y'all was hanging out at his house.
Who was hanging out at his house?
nobody wasn't free to leave.
See, that's why I say you have to read the transcript.
He had those women brainwashed and everything else.
That man.
When I
Oh
seen that
man.
black little girl leave Donald Trump building and come downstairs with her hair shaved off, looking petrified, looking half fed, looking gray in the face.
Hair shaved off.
Yeah,
Yes,
her hair
that
was
girl,
shaved
the
off and
one he had
everything.
acting like the little boy.
This is a shame before God what he did to them women.
Is this the same? You talk about the clearance?
It don't matter which one we talking about.
Because
What matters is
listen. If
no.
you
You
go do
listen.
your research,
Listen.
those families have exposed each other, and they've
Listen.
been doing it for the last 2
Listen.
years.
Listen. Judah.
They exposed. They said
Judah.
this person lied.
All them
Judah.
Showed the proof. They
Judah.
said they showed the proof that they had lied on each other.
Judah. Is
Now
R.
they
Kelly in
turned on each
jail?
other. They are turning on each other. Have y'all? Like I said, it's important to read the transcript. It's very important.
We don't respect the American court system. We don't want to know American court system, transcripts, judge, or jury. The best thing they did was to lock him up. Let's keep him in there for
Wait
life.
a minute. Wait. Okay, if you stand before Christ,
I said that
and
before.
if he judge you
I will
on.
stand before God and say, "Thank you, Jesus, for getting that pedophile locked up."
Wait a minute. No, see now you're playing with God now. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not playing with God.
Do you
I
think
put my soul on
God
that.
should?
I'm glad he locked up. I'm
Do
talking.
you
I put
think
my
God?
soul
Do
on
you
that.
think God should judge you on the right things you did or the wrong things?
That thing is locked up. He don't need to be
Answer
walking
my
on this
question.
earth with
Do you think
angels.
He should judge us on the righteous or the wrong things we did?
He should judge us on everything we
my
do.
thing is this.
Okay,
My
wait a minute.
thing
You
is
just
And in
answered.
the
You just answered my question. So you said he should judge us on everything we did. So
Where's
how
my
come y'all can't not
evangelist?
look
Where
at
did
the
my
transcript?
evangelist go? Where did
How
my
come y'all can't look at the transcript?
up here? Because I did that court system in your transcript. Let me tell you something about American court systems. They're crooked, and disgusting. And so is R. Kelly. The best thing they did was lock him up. Bottom line.
If you read the transcript, there's a lot of information that the media never told you. See, that's why I said you had to go by the
Media
transcript.
don't have to tell me nothing. I could look in these
But see, that's
faces.
been
My
biased.
experience as a woman, knowing
That's
if
been
somebody
you
is
can't
telling
you,
the truth or
you
not.
can't use
They
that and
was
say,
telling
well,
the
he's
truth.
guilty, and I don't want to read the transcript.
No,
When
I'm
the
saying
parents,
he's guilty because I listened to the testimonies and seen these.
wait a minute, wait, how did you listen to the
from
testimonies?
these women when they
How did
did
you
that
listen to the
whole
testimony?
series? When they did that whole series on surviving R. Kelly.
Oh, mama. But
I
you
do
should have
not
listened
know.
to
I
the
don't know how we
transcripts when
got
they was
on
on the
R.
No, I
stand.
don't need to listen to those fake transcripts. How people could get away.
Wait a minute. Okay, why did they go to the courts and give their testimony if the courts is fake? Why all the accusers will go to a fake court and
The
give their
fact that
testimony
he
then?
married Aaliyah is enough for me.
Oh,
What he did to
man.
that poor girl is enough for me.
Yes, come
That's
on,
enough for me,
somebody.
son.
And who by who word?
That's enough for me. And
By
then
who word though?
seeing
The
that girl
the
leave that
courthouse.
room and for her mother to be
Wait a
knocking
minute, but she
on that
said she
door.
don't believe in the court system.
Who?
How you gonna go about what the court said about Aaliyah and R. Kelly, but you don't believe in the court system in their
I believe
transcripts?
in the
The court
courthouse.
I mean,
system
make it make
of
sense.
the United States, I'm making it make sense. You got to make some sense.
You
That
said
child
you
was
don't believe
underage.
in the court,
He married Aaliyah. That was it.
and the mother said that was a lie, and they proven that was a lie.
I
See,
hope to
that's why
God
I say everything's in the
he had
transcript.
sex with her. That wasn't a lie.
They proven that was so. Lugina is his daughter.
Listen,
She
You
couldn't
not
even
gonna
keep her
take us
story
back
straight.
to Legina
let me
now.
tell you something. Like I
Wait a
said,
minute. Wait a minute.
he was in Africa. Ain't no telling who it be. She sure ain't Aaliyah's, but he ain't no telling what she is to him.
Oh man.
Not that I believe her for 1 second. Because to me,
But why would you?
it's a
But
big
why would she come out at this time and try to destroy this man? It's like why?
He need to be destroyed. They should have gave him the death penalty.
Oh my God! So you gonna say every woman came out is telling the truth? All of them.
I'm gonna say that pedophile, United States of America and the world is
They
better
got
with
it right.
him being locked up. Jesus, that man was.
So it's
I
so
told you,
funny. It's so funny
he
that
was
all these.
manipulating women. How you going to be in a concert?
How you
talking
gonna let one man manipulate a whole
you gotta
group
be
of women?
18 years old and you could come with me.
Oh,
You sing at a concert. People don't come to get raped or meet up with you.
and I think the parents should be locked up too for allowing their kids to go see them. Since you want to say that, how come the parents ain't
I think
locked
the
up?
parents could be held for anything. I feel sorry for the parents because when I
Oh
was
man!
a young girl, a parent couldn't tell me nothing. I was a little
Oh,
fast
so
ass.
did you
Nobody
hear the
tell me
recordings?
nothing.
Did you
Let me
hear the
tell you
recordings of Tim Savage?
Yeah, you want to
Talk
come
about
up,
I don't care. He
Gigi?
don't care about his
You want
daughter.
to come
Long
up
as he
and
get his
leave a
millions of
message
dollars.
for Jag? You can come up and leave a message for Jag.
Why would you worry about your millions of dollars, but you talking about you don't care about your daughter?
Hey, Ava Williams.
What's up, friend?
Hey, friend. Did you want to leave a message for Jag?
No, I came up here for Judah.
Okay.
I hope everything works out for Jack and her situation, though. You know, everybody has their accountability, but, you know, this is a step for her to just, you know, walk into her next level of what she needs to do for her, not what we feel is necessary. So, despite everything that's going on, I hope that everything works out. I hope this is a wake-up call for her, that she's able to realize that, you know, the things that she was doing was not acceptable. We have not been in her shoes to know exactly how her thought process works, but hopefully she'll see that she still has a support system with a lot of people, and this will encourage her to get back on track. So that's my message for Jag. As far as Judah, do you have children?
That's personal.
That's not personal. You talking
But
about a
what
man
does
that
that have
pissed
to do
on
with the
people
truth,
cheering.
though?
That's personal. You
What
said
does
what?
it have to do with truth?
Because it would take a person that actually has children to empathize with people who has had children that
No,
were
I can sit
molested
back
or
and
who
see
have been
lies.
molested.
I can sit back and see lies. When somebody show you and tell
So
you
if
who they are, you better
so
believe
somebody
them.
touched your daughter or your son,
Would you advocate for their child molester the same way?
I would lock them, have them locked up. But to
Okay,
have
so what's the
parents,
difference here?
wait a minute, but to have parents to stand behind their kids and confess, pretending to be their daughters. Have you even looked at the text messages or the phone records?
I'm talking about the actual stuff that happened. I'm in Florida in
It
Polk
never
County where
happened.
he actually,
Some of these women don't even know him.
I'm talking.
Why are
I'm
you
here in
yelling?
Polk
Why are
County
you
because
yelling,
you're
ma'am?
doing too
Why are
much.
you
You're gonna
yelling,
let me
ma'am?
talk.
Have
You're
you ever
gonna
read
let
the
me talk.
transcripts? Have you
You're
ever read the
gonna let me
transcripts?
talk. I don't have to
Have you
listen
ever
to a
read it?
transcript when I'm in Florida
Well,
where he
see,
pissed on a fucking girl in Polk County, Florida. Thank you.
That one
Okay,
no
but
point
I'm
in
down
time.
here in
That one
Florida
no
where he
time.
pissed on
That one no
somebody and we
time.
all know about
That
it.
one
That
no
was no
time.
lie.
Was
So
you
what are
there?
you talking
Was
about?
you
What are
there?
you
Was you
talking
there?
about?
Was you
What are
there,
you
man?
talking
Was
about?
you there? You going by
What are you
media.
talking
You
about?
going by
Do you know
media.
anybody personally that
And the
was
media is
actually
run by
pissed on
who?
by R.
The
Kelly?
media is run by who?
Sir,
The media is
are
run
you
by who, ma'am?
listening? Are you listening?
The media
Are
is
you
run by who,
listening?
ma'am?
Are you listening, sweetheart?
Have you read the
Get the
transcript,
spit
ma'am?
out your mouth and let me know.
Have
Can
you
you hear
read the
me?
transcripts, ma'am?
Can you
Have
hear
you
me?
seen the video of the
Have
pissing
you?
on
Can
somebody?
you hear
Then why
me,
is if
Judith?
that's the case, why is y'all watching child porn? Should y'all be in prison?
Ava. I'm not watching child porn again. The child is down here in Florida. She's no longer a
Wait a
child.
minute.
But
Wait a
down here
minute.
in Polk
So
County, Florida, little
at that
baby was
time,
pissed on by R.
that
Kelly, and it wasn't no
says
fucking
who?
lie.
Says who? They said it was a
It's the
grown woman.
motherfuckers who had evidence, and we
That
was
was a
down here in
grown
Polk County,
woman.
Florida. We knew that
That
he
was a
paid that
grown
girl
woman.
off not to go to court.
Which
That's what
girl
the
we
fuck
talking
we know
about?
down here.
Which girl we
Are
talking
you in
about?
Florida, sweetie? Do you
Which
know
girl
what's
we
going
talking
on
about,
down
ma'am?
here?
Which girl we talking about, ma'am?
I ask you a question. You can't even tell me if you have children. I feel sorry if you
Have
do,
you
because I
read
know
the
your ass will
transcripts,
let them get
ma'am?
touched, fucked, and
Have
touched
you
every
read the
way.
transcripts, ma'am? You believe what you want to believe.
Ava,
Have you read the transcripts?
Ava has left the
Judah.
building.
Oh, Judah.
She left it on her own, or you took her out.
No, Ava left on her own.
Judah. I just
still
left
here.
when I was gone. When I was gone, I went to read the transcripts, and yeah, he's still guilty.
No, it takes time to read the
Can we start back
transcripts.
talking about Jag?
It takes time to read the transcripts. See, y'all think this a game.
That was too
It
funny.
takes time to read the transcripts.
I tell you one thing.
Evangelist said, hold on, let me go get my
He's
receipt.
calling the YouTubers from jail. I bet you one thing. We won't be getting them bailed out.
Val, you pulled the king pine. You ain't got your receipts.
Whoever that lady that came on has a problem. If she ain't read no transcript, you know how long it takes to go through all that?
Man.
It's not making sense at all.
But we did review some of the transcripts over here on the show. Just small portions from the transcript where it shows that the mom was actually speaking for the daughter. And at the beginning. But she was underage. It also said that she was underage.
It was proven that most of these women, since they claimed that they was with R.
In
Kelly.
the text messages that we reviewed from the transcript, the mom said that because the daughter wanted to put on lipstick and stuff, she was like, "Take that off. He wants a child. He wants to be."
And why would a mother say that?
Young. Because that's what he was into. But that just because the mother was benefiting from this relationship doesn't mean that it was right or okay.
That don't mean he did. See, that's the problem. These people was out for this man for deals, book deals, and movie deals, show deals. It's like, oh, all of a sudden now they're coming out with these backdoor deals. It's not making sense.
The only one that's not making sense is you being insensitive to women being assaulted by a predator.
No.
The only one, Judas, not making sense.
If people want God to judge them on everything they do, it's like this. God ain't gonna be biased. He gonna look at everything.
Well, what God are you serving right now? Because
the Most High, the Creator.
Satan. Ain't
the
no
Creator.
way. There's no way.
Y'all going by what the news say, and that's crazy.
No, we're
the media
going
only gonna
by,
show you what they want to show you.
First of all, we're going by what we seen.
Yeah,
we seen
I
the
agree with
video
that,
of
Sharita.
this man sexually assaulting somebody
I
with
agree
his
with
urine.
that. He's probably from Chicago.
Or
Because
pedophiles support pedophiles.
if the girl, like I said again, there was not a child in that video.
There's plenty panels
So
supporting
you'll
It was
fuck something
proven that it
17
wasn't.
years old. So you'll
It
fuck something
was
17
proven
years
that it
old trying to
wasn't.
53
It
years
was
old.
proven. It was proven that it wasn't.
I asked you a personal question. Would you fuck somebody 17 years old and you
It was
sound like you all
proven
of
that it
53?
wasn't.
I asked
Cause I see
you
all the
about
women
you.
going against the men. I see it.
Okay, so you would
It
fuck an
was
underage
proven.
child too. That's all I wanted to know.
You don't even know me, but it was proven.
I asked you a question you couldn't answer.
Just because
So
I didn't
the
answer, though.
denial
Okay, you
to
believe what you
answer
want to
it
believe.
tells me a lot.
That's
That
the
tells me
problem
a
with
lot as
women.
well.
They want to be in
You can't
control
tell
of
me what my
everything.
problem is. My
They want
problem
to
is
be
I
in
could tell
control
you
of
a
everything.
pedophile because you
That's
would
why
sit
they
up
can't
here
keep men. Cause
and go to bat for
look how they act.
somebody who clearly has an
Look how they
illness and
act.
a disease.
Have you read the
So
transcripts?
do
Have you read
you
any of the
give out
transcripts?
STDs just like R.
Have
Kelly
you
did?
read any of the transcripts?
What do transcripts got to do with our vision?
This man
To
might be
see
a
him
little slow
assaulting
or touch
somebody
or
with his
something because
urine.
something is
What do you,
off.
No, look, listening to this
yo,
foolishness is
listen, I
crazy.
want to know
I
something.
can't be
Have you
one-sided
seen
and
the video?
biased.
Have you seen the
You're
video with him
biased.
assaulting somebody with his urine? What do you mean? What is your opinion about the video with him assaulting somebody with his urine? That's okay?
There was not a child. I said it multiple times. If you go through the transcript, it was proven that was a grown ass woman in that
You
video.
love reading transcripts.
Cause
You
I
must
know how
don't
to
have no
read.
children
I
or
know
a
the
wife.
rest of those, man.
No way.
Okay,
Do you
they
love
had
your
put those
mother? Do
women
you
on
have
the
mommy
stand.
issues?
They had put those women on the stand,
Do you have mommy
and
issues?
they
I'm talking about the
contradict some
actual
of the.
people
They
that were
contradicted.
assaulted. I'm talking about the people that were assaulted. And the transcripts actually
Which
proved that he
ones?
was
You gotta give
guilty
me a name.
too.
Which ones?
That he was still guilty irregardless. You could put blame on the parents, blame going everybody that allowed a child to get touched, period. Everybody else need to go to
Oh my
jail.
God.
But I want to
No, y'all
understand what
said
is
y'all
your
trying to blame
reason
this
for
man.
justifying the person that actually did the assault? What is your reason for
Alleged assault.
justifying for him? There is no
Alleged
alleged. You
assault.
definitely touching children. I'm definitely finna look your ass up.
Ma'am, you don't even know me. You don't even know me, ma'am.
It don't take long for
It
me to
don't
figure
take,
out
you
who
don't
someone
even
is,
know me,
sweetie.
ma'am.
Okay, well, we
I'm
gonna
not going
figure
to
out
sit there
who
and
you
agree with
are, and
lies.
then I'll see what
I'm
transcripts I
not
can
going
pull
to
up.
sit there
Cause
to agree with
you
lies.
give me, I need to be concerned for who's in your
I'm not
area.
going to sit there and agree with
That's
lies.
fine. That's fine.
Because
You
a
giving
lie is a lie
pedophile
and
though,
truth
and
is
I'm
the truth.
concerned for your area.
You think
I
it's
need to look
okay
up
for
the
If
a
sex
you
man to
offender
read,
urinate on
registry.
a woman?
if you
You
read the
don't think that's a
transcripts,
sick
you will find out.
individual? P. Diddy got you thinking that's not a
If
sick individual
if
that's
you read
pissing
the
on women. He's a
transcripts, you
sick
will find out
individual.
the truth.
Y'all got to stop being brainwashed
Y'all is
by
crazy.
Brainwashed by the
disgustingness.
media. See, well,
Brainwashed by disgustingness. P. Diddy got you thinking it's okay for women to get pissed on,
Not
right?
P. Diddy.
Whether they're young or old, right? It's okay, right? That's a
what
sick
do Puffy have to
person
do with?
doing stuff like that. A sick
Y'all
individual.
can't sit here and believe
He's
everything
sick
y'all
for
hear in the
real. He's
media.
really sick.
Y'all
He's
cannot
really
believe
sick.
everything in the media.
I'm not the type of person that believe everything in the media, but I have
Well,
discernment and intuition, and I know what's what and
you
what's
just said
not.
you didn't read no
Just like when I
transcript.
don't
You
agree
just
with
said you
things,
just
I
went
shut
off
the
what the
fuck
media
up and
said.
I mind my business. But something
You
like this,
said you
I'm gonna forever speak up for anybody that's touched. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's a girl or a boy, because I don't play
Exactly.
like that. So
but
whether
if
if
it's
it
a
was a
lie,
boy
man, how
or a
you gonna
girl, I'm going just
if
as
it's a
hard about
lie?
this.
I said,
Listen. Don't put your
how
cheek
you
all
gonna
in the
sit
face.
there and believe
Don't
a
put your cheek
lie?
all in the screen and shit. If you
How
ain't gonna
are you
show
gonna
your whole
believe a lie,
face, don't
man?
put your face close to the
How
phone
are
like
you
you getting
gonna believe a
straightening.
lie?
That's
How
not
you
what you're
gonna
gonna
believe
do
a lie?
here. You're not gonna do that. I don't give nobody respect that justify or take up for
How are
pedophile.
you gonna believe? I'm justified because
Get
I
the
asked
spit
you, have
out the
you
side of
read
your
the
cheeks and talk to
transcript?
me
There's
clearly
a
and stop
whole
Have
talking
you
lot
about
of
have
channels
you
transcripts.
read the transcripts?
accepting cash apps and
Stop telling me
everything
about
from
transcripts. Tell
pedophiles.
me something
You
factual. Why these little
biased.
girls
You
pussy bump
biased.
the fuck up? Tell me that.
You biased. You biased.
You're biased because you have
You being one
Stockholm
Yes,
syndrome
sided.
of
from
course.
whoever touched you, and now
You
you want to
being one
justify for
sided,
whoever
man.
touching on other people. That's Stockholm syndrome, sweetie.
But you being one
My.
sided.
But I'm bit butt. The
One
butt is what just got
sided.
got me. The butt
You
just
being
got
one
me.
sided.
The butt
You
just
believe
got
what you want
me.
to believe.
Oh, what is
You
going
believe
on?
what you want to believe.
You just said butt, so you didn't deny
You believe,
possibly being
man,
molested
you believe
yourself
what
and
you
having
want to
Stockholm
believe. And
syndrome
like
for
I said,
pedophiles?
they need to free that man.
Okay.
They need to free that man.
Everybody is entitled to their own opinion.
And you know, I'm gonna let him give his opinion, friend, but he got me fucked up. You're not gonna coerce me into thinking that pedophilia is okay. That's another
How am
problem
I
that I have
coercing
because
you?
we
Oh, so you
also
sound mind
even
controlling you?
even in the LGBT plus community
You
right now, they have a fight because of the simple fact pedophiles want to add they ass on to what the fuck we have. That ain't got shit to do with what we do. A lot of people that are actually gay, lesbian, trans, whatever the case may be, have made a decision to be who they are, whether it was due to them initially being traumatized or by choice. So that fact that pedophilia is something that's being pushed on a lot of places is not surprising that you're taking up for a pedophile because they're in
So
our
you said
government
I'm
system.
mind controlling you.
More pedophiles are in the government, sir, and our
Oh my
politicians than anywhere else, sir. So
So you
there
saying I'm
is
mind
no
controlling you.
justice
You
for
sound
anybody,
coercing you.
especially if you're
How
a
am I
melanated
coercing you?
individual, to
How am
ever
I
feel as though you're
coercing
gonna
you?
get justice in a justice
How
system
am I
where they will
coercing
take
you?
our own kids and abuse them first.
How am I
And then sit up
coercing you?
here and run with little Timmy
How
ass
am
get
I
touched on the
coercing you?
ass.
Like I said, you bleed
Everybody
what
will
you
lock
want to bleed.
everybody up for little Timmy.
You guys
But
have
when
a
it
blessed
comes
day.
to little
Have a
Jaquan
safe
or
night.
little Shaniqua, they don't give a fuck about
Y'all have
our
a blessed
kind.
day and have a
Wait,
safe night.
hello, hold on.
Because
Can
she
I ask you
said
a
I'm
question?
coercing her. Now she sound mind controlling
They
her.
don't
Hold
give
on,
a
hold on,
fuck
hold
about
on.
our kind. So the
I
fact
think
that
Jay
you as
wanted
a
to ask you
man,
something.
that you can sit up here and you can make
I
children,
cannot
you
agree.
can sit up
I
here and
cannot
produce
agree with
children,
you.
and you
I
talking like
cannot.
that. I
Now
hope
you're
your
lying
dick
on
don't
me.
never in
Now
this
you're
life
lying
bust
on me.
nothing and no bitch and
Now
curse
you
her womb
lying.
like that. I
Now
pray
you
to
lie.
God
That's
you
what's wrong
never
with
bear
you
no
women.
seeds
That's
on
why
this
y'all
earth.
can't
And the
see a
seeds
man.
that you already have on
Look
this
how y'all
earth,
acting.
they never experienced
What?
what the fuck
Y'all
that you
want everybody to
justifying
believe
for this
everything
man.
y'all say.
I hope
Like I
your
said,
children never have to
free that
experience
man.
that because you
Free
have
that man.
no type of empathy,
Free that
no type of
man.
compassion for a
When you
child.
read the
Fuck the
transcripts,
adults. Fuck
when you
the
read the
parents. I don't give a
transcripts,
fuck about them. I'm
and
talking
when
about
you
them
read the
girls.
transcripts, you will
Cause I
find
was a
out the
young
truth.
girl one day, and I know that I had
You
enough
will
common
find
sense to
out the
pick out a pedophile and a
you will
fucking
find out the
pervert.
truth.
But when you got parents influencing you, and a lot of us come from fucked up homes, you're not gonna sit up here and you're not gonna tell me that you're gonna blame these girls for shit that their parents may have did or actually getting fucking herpes or sitting up here being fucked up for life. Fuck what you talking about for real.
Most of those
Beat
women he
his
never even
ass.
met.
Beat his ass.
Give a fuck what
Okay,
you
What the
talking
can
fuck?
I
about.
ask a question?
Most
Straight
of
Can I
up.
those
ask a
women he
question?
Read
never
his
even met,
ass.
Yes,
Read
fam.
his ass.
JB and I think KB came up here to ask Judah a question, I think.
Let me ask. Yeah, thank you. Hi everybody, and all that good stuff.
Hey, how's it
Um,
Hello.
going?
I have a question because you, Judah, you keep repeating, read the transcripts, and then you say, well, these parents were pretending to be this and that, and all this other stuff, and all this other stuff. You never went on to say what actually happened. Did they pretend to be these girls and then get the girls in his house and then something happened? Or did they pretend and never got the girls in the house? Because let's do the math out of 100% of the people or the accusers, how many did he actually meet and actually have contact with, and how many he didn't? Because what you're trying to say is just because somebody else used somebody else as an affront, that even if that person takes the bait and do it, they shouldn't be held guilty. It should be the people that actually perpetrated the sting or whatever, the catfishing. Like, how is that so? So if I take my child and I sell them, I'm responsible, but also as the person who bought the child is responsible as well. So how are you discounting and taking away from the credibility of these girls' experience by
I
saying
said
just
if.
because
I said
you
if.
didn't say if, sir,
No,
you
I have
spoke with a
said if. I
surety.
said is he guilty or is he not guilty? I said if he did those things. And the lady asked me
When
earlier.
did you say if he did those things?
The
I
lady
I
asked
didn't
me
hear that.
earlier.
You never said it, sir. You said that
Listen,
we believe everything the media said. You keep referring to transcripts. You never said if. You're going to
because
bat
that's
with
where you get
everybody
your
else like
information
our
from. That's
opinion
where you get
for
your
the.
information from.
You said what?
Listen, I sat down
I
and
just
like
sat up
I
here and
said,
told you I know the girl that got fucking pissed on and told you that her family was paid
and
off
I
by
said
R.
which
Kelly,
one?
and you
I
gonna
said
tell
which
me
one?
allegedly, but I'm in Polk County
Is
where the
the
little girl
video
was
or
pissed
is it
on back in 2000. What?
you talking about Roshonda Landfair?
I'm not speaking any names because I'm not
He
about to sit
didn't
up here
say
and mess
F.
up this
Matheson.
man's channel. But at the end of the day, I just said what the fuck I said. I said I know who the
Like I
fuck it
said, it
is.
was proved. Okay, it was proven that was not. And that's why I said you
So
have to
you're
read.
illiterate
You
and
have to
ignorant.
read, ma'am.
So
You have to read
ignorant
the
means
transcripts, ma'am.
that despite the fact somebody may have something evidence or factual to provide you, or if I
So
ask you
you
what I need to
believe
bring the girl
everything
up
they
here for
said.
her to what
So
I
do
need
you
to give.
believe?
I
I'm
need to
gonna ask
give
you this
King an
question.
exclusive so he can actually talk to the girl that got pissed on in Florida. I
I'm
need
gonna
to
ask
set
you.
that up for
I'm gonna
King.
ask you. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah,
Do
Please
you
set
tell me
believe
if
that up.
I need to
Set
set
that
that
up.
exclusive
Set
up for
that up.
King.
Please set that
Do
up.
you
Set
Because
believe
that
they
at
up.
this
said that
point,
as?
you real
Yeah.
ignorant. You real
Yeah,
ignorant.
set
And you
Do
don't
you
know who
believe
Ava
everything?
is.
Do
I'm
you
really
believe everything the
motion.
media has
that.
said?
Set
I'm
that up.
really motion. I really advocate for people that
Ah.
really done been touched. I don't play like that.
Do you
Yeah,
believe what the
definitely set
media
that
has said?
interview
I'm gonna
up.
ask you
We
that
definitely
question.
need to
Do
talk
you
to that
believe
young
what the
lady.
media has said?
I
Hell
believe something
yeah.
wrong with you. That's what I
Wait, don't.
believe.
Can you answer the
But
question,
don't
ma'am?
you
I
believe
just
what the
answered
media
you. I
has
believe
said?
something wrong with you.
Do you believe what the media has said about R. Kelly? Do you
I
believe
Hell
all
believe
of it?
yeah.
something is wrong with you. That's what
Hell
I believe.
yeah.
You can't answer the
Can,
question. Do you believe all of it?
You can't answer my question. Do you have
can
children
you
and a wife?
answer? Well, wait. Can you tell us
Fuck
all that
make
the
you think
media
I'm
has
gonna answer
said,
your shit. You don't answer mine. Fuck wrong with you.
I already
Judah?
did, ma'am. Do you believe
Judah,
everything
but
that the
hold up,
media
Okay,
Judah,
don't
told
hold
be
up,
you?
slick out
Judah,
your mouth, water mouth.
Do you believe everything that the media told you, ma'am?
Judah. Tell us everything that the media told us.
Yeah, the calls are coming from inside the jail.
Yeah.
Oh.
Judah, what has the media told us, please? Since you read the transcripts
Everything
and
they
you
said up
listened to
here,
the
they said they
media,
basically believe it. That's why I kept
I don't know
asking
about
them,
them. I don't go.
read,
See, this is
read
the
the
thing.
transcript. You
Hold
can
on.
find out a lot
You
of
asked me to
information that
go.
the media
You
never
asked me
told
to
you.
go with facts, and you asked me to go straight to
You-
the horse's mouth. You're the one who's speaking for the side of truth, and that you read the transcript.
Because
Tell
I
me
hate
what the
when people
media
lie
said
on other people. That's the
compared to the
problem. I don't
transcript,
like that.
but you haven't stated the fact that not one time. What you have done is called conjecture.
I hate
You
when
think
people
you
lie
know what
on
you're
other
talking
people.
about. You
That's
think
petty.
you know what you're
That's not
talking
right.
about, and you're sitting out there, you're spreading disinformation just by sitting here putting your pieces together and it's saying you're right over other people who have put
I
their
never said that. I
pieces
never
together.
said that.
So if you can't tell me everything the media has said and then compare it to everything you see in
Well,
them
if they're
transcripts,
not
you
gonna
can't
read the
say shit
transcript,
either.
and they got to compare the transcript to
Bruh,
what the media is saying. That's what I'm trying to tell them.
you don't have any credibility.
Are you
Like I
over
said,
the age of 40,
listen,
sir?
listen,
Are you
listen.
over the age of 40?
Y'all gonna believe what y'all want to believe. God bless
And you
y'all.
gonna believe
Y'all
what
have
you
a
want to
blessed day.
believe. Good night.
Y'all
And
Yeah,
believe
you
what
don't
y'all
these,
want to
understand what
believe.
yeah.
anybody believes. You don't
Judah
even
is
Even if it's
giving
a
real
lie,
much
understand.
Judas right now. For you to even bring up God and sit up here and
even if
justify
it's a lie
pedophiles,
though.
that's crazy.
No, it ain't because I
Then,
asked if
then
you
you
if
gonna
you stand
say,
before
then
Christ.
you gonna say, if
If you stand
God,
before Christ, do you
God
want
should
him to
let
judge
me
you
finish
on the
talking,
bad things you
Judas.
do, or do you
Judas.
want him to judge you on the righteous
Judas. I'm
things that you
trying not
do?
to be disrespectful and yell in everybody's ear, Judas. Just be quiet for a minute, okay?
Ma'am,
And you look up some
y'all,
more information in the transcripts to argue with us about. Now,
y'all
what
have
I'm
a blessed day.
saying,
You have a blessed
okay,
day. You believe
don't
what you
say
want to
bless
believe.
Judas. I'm gonna pray for you and your children and
I
whoever
have
that you
no
done
hard
nutted in,
feelings.
okay?
There's no hard feelings to no one. Y'all have
It's
a
never
safe
no
day.
hard feelings. We don't know you, but I'm gonna look your ass up to make sure you ain't touching nobody cheering. Have a good
Oh,
night.
ma'am, you know what? You sound crazy,
Have
ma'am.
a
You
good
sound real
night.
crazy. But
You
like I
been
said,
sounding
y'all
crazy
believe.
the whole time. You brought me out of the yeah, I usually just
You
support,
said I
like,
mind
and
control
do
you. I
what the
can't
fuck I
control
need to
you.
do in silence when I don't agree with certain shit, but you had me fucked up
I
tonight.
can't
We're not
control you, but y'all
justifying
have
no
a blessed day.
pedophiles.
You
We're
believe
not
what you want to believe.
justifying no pedophiles. And you
You
giving
believe what you
Stockholm
want to
syndrome
believe,
Judas,
and have
they
a
pedophiles.
got
blessed
a
day.
whole lot of
Okay,
panels
Judas.
that's accepting cash
That's
apps for
what it is. The
pedophiles.
manosphere. The manosphere is jacking a lot of these dudes up. Yep,
Like,
the
that's
manosphere.
crazy.
The
I'm not
manosphere is
finna agree
jacking a
with
lot of
none of
these
that
dudes up.
shit.
Yep.
And I apologize for yelling it in y'all ear, but I was just sitting up here like, is he really trying to justify testify, that really just brought something up out of me because, like I said, at the end of the day, we have too many of our kind, our sons, our daughters, our nieces, our nephews. At one point in life, us that have experience, whether it be to, and let's not act like when you're a teenager that's when you're your most impressionable emotionally wise, because you're coming into feelings that you might not understand. So if you set up here, you can say out your own mouth that some of these parents should be held accountable. Absolutely. A lot of these fucking parents need to be held accountable, because even us as adults, we know when we were younger, whoever raised us, whether it be our parents, our grandmothers, whoever, we aimed to please them. We didn't want to disappoint them. So what's the difference if a parent did coerce their child? They need to be held accountable as well. But we're not going to sit up here and make it seem like it just needs to be the responsibility of the parent and he shouldn't be held accountable. Girls have diseases that they cannot sit up here and get rid of. Children will never be able to be born vaginally. Cesareans will have to be done. Like, lives have been changed here. And irregardless if the parents are involved or not, these children's lives have been ultimately changed for the rest of their lives. They'll forever have to look on TV or hear a song or whatever the case may be. It's easy for us to say we'll still listen to the music and, you know, we don't deal with what he did, but we're still, it's easy to say that we have not experienced what other people feel. And until you experience what someone else has feel, you won't be able to empathize or understand. So even if you're not in,
and you know what else? It's bad enough that we gotta overlook Foxy Brown. She was young dealing with that.
With Jay-Z, yeah.
We don't even need to say his name, just say Z. Dealing with that thing. You
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of underage women not get no justice, and Aaliyah was one of them. So with Aaliyah alone, forget the other women. With just Aaliyah alone, that's enough for me.
That's the tall tale right there. Exactly. The baby was 14.
Well, we have a lot of we have a few things that work against us.
Like
One
I
is
said,
that
there's a lot of panels taking cash apps supporting pedophiles. Go over there.
absolutely, like so like you know how in the Black community, like the community of color, people of color, period, it's like all taboo. You don't talk about what goes on in our
Miss
house.
Barbara, you talk about your ex-friend.
Oh wow.
She talking about her ex-friends, Conscious TV and them.
Oh no.
There are bigger panels that got 400,000 that's collecting cash apps, supporting pedophiles. There's other, I ain't putting on no names.
I mean, yeah, they do that. I mean, let's take it. Matter of fact, let's take it out of the Black community and the people of color. If you look at it, because we always focus on us, but and then we like, well, they don't do that. That's a damn lie. They do everything that
They
we
do
do.
it
Hell,
too.
they
That's
taught
true,
us half
Jay.
the stuff. Because
That's
even
true,
if you look
JB.
at these people, look at how many Marilyn Manson and all these other people, or Charles Manson and all these other people, these serial killers get floods of letters and money
But
and
you want to
fan
know,
clubs and marriage proposals, and
but you want to know
people.
why? It's because we have not embraced ourselves as one, as a culture. We don't show each other that brotherly love or that support. As you just said, they can sit up here, eat ass, and kill people, and do all types of stuff, and go on murder rampages, and they'll get cars and people fighting for them to get out because they're notorious. But as soon as we do it, we're savages. We're this and that. But that's because we have not embraced, we do not search, we do not research, we do not see what tribes we come from, where we're indigenous from. How can I help this brother and sister? I have this skill asset. They have that skill asset. It ain't gonna cost me nothing. It ain't gonna cost them nothing for me to share my wisdom. We don't do that with one another. So because we don't know our own identities, or a lot of us don't, because it took me about 5 years ago to start beginning to search my own identity, where I come from, where my roots come from. Without that, you're always going to seek and look and figure out, oh, where do I belong to? And that's a problem with our people. As soon as we feel misplaced, we want to go somewhere where we feel like it's accepted, if it's something that we're similar in thought to. And
Well,
that's where we fall.
I know. I cook for them people. I work for them people. I was associated with them when I was younger. And I was trying to convince my girlfriend to tell what she know about a certain big time artist, but she said she wouldn't do that because of her family, because I wanted her interviewed by some bloggers, because she knows personally Mike Tyson, what happened to him the day he lost the Buster Douglas fight. I got all the scoop, real scoop, and I personally seen these people, and I'm telling you, he don't need to be in there by himself. It's a whole lot of them that should be in there, locked up right along with him. How they turned out young girls.
Yeah. I mean, even down here in Florida, it's bad. I remember when I was in middle school, and I'm talking about 27, 28-year-old dope boys. If you were shaped up enough or you looked like you could pass to be about 17 or 18, they was trying to trick and holler. And I wasn't one of those girls that were fast and was out there, but it was definitely approached to me. So that's what I'm saying. I'm able to sit up here and say what I've seen. I know friends that were literally 15, 16 years old, pregnant by a man that's 30, 31 years old. And that's completely unacceptable. Is no reason
Hmm.
why no man should feel as though he has to seek a young girl to be complete. That's a control thing. It's a mental problem when it comes to that. Because what would you have in common with the 15-year-old as a 30-year-old man?
And that's the thing. People are not
Yeah.
speaking about what people's intents are. It's like, okay, all right, say if you do like 17-year-olds, you live in a state, it's your age of consent 16, blah, blah, blah. But then you have to ask a person 40 years old, what's your plan? You plan on like developing a relationship and getting married? How y'all in two different places and y'all stages apart from each other? What the fuck y'all gonna do together? Like
Exactly.
I have a
realistically.
confession
So
to
But
what
make.
is it? What is it really about?
and y'all know, but
I'm
y'all know
sorry,
back
I
in the
have a
day,
confession
but
to
y'all
make.
know back in the day, parents used to offer their daughters to older men, like
Right.
as a
Absolutely,
way of like
absolutely.
she's marrying up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
That's all they
I have a
do.
confession to
They
Miss
make.
do it in a
Barbara
lot
got
of
a
cultures,
confession to make.
in a
There's
lot of
something that you
religions.
guys need to know about Miss Barbara. Hold on.
Okay, because when I was 14 years old, my boyfriend was 42, and I loved every bit of it. I loved his money. I loved him taking me shopping. I loved him going shopping on Fifth Avenue. I loved it. I loved it, and I had all of the men. I had all of the big time drug dealers, all of the drug cartels. My little fast ass. Nobody could tell me nothing. I was a man eater, and my
And you
intention
see,
was
it's a
to
lot of
eat
people who
for
think
their
her
money.
parents need to go to jail, but I just be like, the man need
I
to
ain't
go to
had no
jail,
damn parents. My mother was an alcoholic, and I never met my father in my life. And I was on my own at the age of 12 years old when my adopted father died. So I was on my own at 12 years old.
And that would explain why you had that mindset and why you loved that man so much. It still doesn't mean that it was right on his behalf because he was old
Mm-hmm.
enough to
Okay,
know better.
Exactly.
But I
Yeah.
understand why, in your mind, why it might have been everything to you and why it was
it's
okay for
finished.
you.
Miss
It's
But
Barbara has
like what
one
I'm
more
saying,
thing.
what you had, what you
Miss
came
Barbara has
from,
something else to tell you. Just one more thing she
go
has to tell
ahead.
you.
I'm saying that I learned everything from him. I still love him to the day. You
Hmm.
understand? I do.
You
And
guys
I
are still
loved him.
together, right?
Huh?
You guys are still together, right?
Well, no, he got murdered. He got
Oh,
murdered. He got murdered.
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, he got murdered. But I mean, I learned so much from him. He just did so much for me. I
Yeah.
was, and that was just I'm serious. I was on 140th Street
Yeah,
committing.
and that was a different
I was
time.
working
And
for. I was working for drug cartels. I
Oh
was.
my God, Miss Barbara, how long were you with him?
Yeah, girl. I was like, listen, I was out there. I was with not only him, I was with all of the men in Harlem that had money. Every cash moved everything around me. Everybody that had money, I was there. Yes.
and that's
And believe
that's
me,
what
it wasn't
happened.
about sex. I was taught I didn't even have to do no sexual things. It was just my gift to gab, baby. I was a man eater. I broke those men's hearts. I'm sorry. They ain't nobody used me, piss on me, or nothing. Everybody treated me like a queen, gave me plenty. I'm not talking about no hundreds of dollars. I had thousands of dollars when I was growing up. Thousands.
And yeah,
Hmm.
and see, it's a lot of women like Miss Barbara who, willingly was with R. Kelly,
Call
and
me
people still think that he
Harvey
shouldn't be in
Audrey
trouble, but he
Harvey.
should still be in
Call me
trouble.
Audrey Harvey.
Exactly, Shay.
And to Judah's point, because I know because I read what he said, it shouldn't be done on the male side either. No, it's not right
It
because
shouldn't be
I
done on
see it.
either side.
I know a dude. I know a dude from when I was younger. I was
And it's sad because boys are mistreated and abused the most and don't have nobody to talk to. That's what's so
Mm-hmm.
disheartening to me.
absolutely.
It's easy for a girl to sit up here and go to somebody she might feel and something may or may not be done. The worst that a girl will hear is you was being too fast or that ain't happen. But a little boy don't
Hmm.
even get the opportunity to hear that because he's so inflicted in his mind. They gonna think I'm gay or did I do something or what? It's a lot of men suffer in silence from little boys on up. up. That's why when a lot of men have a sexual curiosity or certain things, I don't fault men or women for having experiences or going through whatever they need to go through to figure themselves out, especially when you had to go through something traumatic and come out of it on your own. And that's the thing. Us as women, we'll speak up, but we have to advocate for these young men just as much as we advocate for us. We can't just leave out these boys. We can't leave out these teenage boys and these men. You know how many little boys that sit up here and they play football and the mother let us say, oh yeah, my son played football, my son played basketball. But do you know what's going on inside them when they in there with them lockers and stuff? Do you know what
Nope,
type of
because I
stuff
know a
some of these
boy
gym
I grew
coaches?
up with. Yeah,
Yes, I've been
there was a
No, and
dude.
people
experienced. Yes.
people put too
There
much
was a
trust
friend
in
that
them people
yeah
too.
yeah it was a
Yes.
friend. There was a friend I met, and he was 16. I met him through somebody else. I didn't meet him in person. I met him through somebody else. We were cool. But we kept in touch, and then throughout the years, we like became real cool. That was my homeboy. But throughout the years, I found out that he was just with all these people. Just he got a lineup. One person in this state, one person in that state, and he's only doing it and talking to these people just because he has a certain look, and because there was nobody in his life that was like, yo, bro, chill, or telling him to respect himself. He would just sleep with people so they could be his friend.
Mm.
And he was doing this since he was younger because he had a certain look. Everybody was like trying to use him as a trophy piece. So he basically started saying, okay, well then, and then they'll buy him tickets or they'll buy him something. But then it became fun. But then it wasn't because he felt like he was being used. But he also felt like I can't
That was
be
the only
friends
way
with
he could be
nobody.
accepted.
Yeah, everybody.
And
That's the
that's
only
what
way they
and
gonna
that's
be
what
his friend.
most people do that groom little boys. Because you got to think about it, little boys, when you start growing up, what's the thing? You want to find your identity. You want to embrace who you are, but you want to find other people who are like you. So when you have somebody that can already tell how a child is and they play off of that, they might buy things that they like or things they notice they passionate about and say, oh, I'm your friend. Like, that's why I tell people I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm so particular because I did have a situation happen with my son. I wouldn't give a damn if you are my family. You could be my brother and sister. If I don't feel comfortable leaving my children around you, I'm not doing that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust nobody. People are
Hell,
sick.
You gotta talk to
I
your
know
kids
what we
every
used
day
to do.
because
I
my
know what
son
us
is
we used to do when we was
17
little
years old.
kids.
My son is 17 years old, and his older sisters, they in their 20s, 22. They was trying to tell him, "Oh, where's your girlfriend? Why you ain't doing this with a girl? Why you ain't doing that with a girl?" And I tell my son, "Don't do that with a girl. That's not cool to do with a girl. You could get herpes. You could get a disease. It's okay with being a virgin until you get married. It's okay with treating
I
your body."
educate my son, and my son
Yeah.
about to be 12. I don't hide stuff from my son.
Yeah,
I
I
tell my
tell
son
my son,
it's
it's not
STDs.
good.
Yeah.
Don't have no girl. Don't eat no girl vagina. Don't let no girl go. Don't go down on no nasty girl. Don't do things like that. That's not appropriate way.
But even sometimes we can't even say nasty because a lot of times we don't know what some of these girls
My
done
son
been
about
through.
it.
And
I
these
talk to my
days,
son.
these kids
Okay, I
do
couldn't
not
hear
see it
what you
as
was saying,
nasty
but
no more. We used to think it was
Exactly.
nasty. They
And
don't.
my son tell me some terrifying stories at school. He tell me how these little girls be talking about eating up dick in the bathroom.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And my
the
son is in
voices.
fifth grade, mind you. So,
Exactly.
and I ask my son every day, "How was your day? What happened
Yup.
today?" The stuff
You
my
gotta
son tell
talk
me,
to them.
he tell me the little boys say more stuff about boys having fat asses than they talk about the girls now. So it's like a lot of stuff
Exactly.
that is transforming these babies' minds. So I always tell my
Exactly.
son, like, it's okay to like have a girl and actually get to know her, but I don't want you putting your private part. Like, I actually tell my son, there's certain STDs you can get that you can't get rid of. Some things you
Exactly.
don't even know you have because you don't have
Exactly.
symptoms. Do you know that you can get strep throat from kissing somebody
Exactly.
or
Exactly.
just drinking off of
And
them?
I'm
I
also
educate my baby.
And you know what I had to hit these older girls with? They actually thought that fellatio was a part of natural sex. I told them that's not a part of natural sex. That's abomination. You get turned out if you're doing things like that. That's not a part of natural sex. They really think that's natural sex. That's not natural sex. That's not the way kings and queens and our Lord, my God, wanted us to make love. I said it.
Well,
I
he
mean, a
didn't want
lot
us to
of
make
stuff ain't
love.
what
He
it
just
used to
wanted us to
be.
make babies.
And this is where I say us coming into a new generation, we always say in order for us to become a better people, we have to grow. But a lot of us want to hold on to old values and things that we see didn't help our grandparents or our great grandparents or our parents. Those are the things we need to look at and address in order to make sure our
Let me
babies
ask
don't
y'all a
have to
question.
experience
But
the same
times,
thing.
but you know what? How I was
Let me
just
ask
saying,
y'all a question.
times are
Certain
changing
things,
because now,
yeah.
now grown men don't really get with 15 and 16-year-olds no more. Like it's getting better.
It's actually sick. It's opposite. You hear a lot of young boys talking about dealing with older women. Let's get into that. These
Yeah, they
hoes
making
need to be
the
going to
cougar
fucking jail
lifestyle.
too.
Yeah, the cougar
Yeah,
lifestyle.
cougar
That's
And I was
bitch. You
about to
hear how
say
insane.
many
that.
songs
I was
they
about
talk
to say
about
that.
cougars and all this, and that's not cool for no 17 and 16-year-old boy to keep getting fucked on by his teacher. Florida is terrible with this shit.
But how
It's
come?
not okay.
How come
It's
they
not.
only give the women probation
I
when
don't
they
know.
do
Talk
that?
Sad.
to look at the
Well then,
transcripts and tell us.
ooh,
Listen,
ooh,
why do they only
ooh.
give the women, whether she black, Puerto Rican, Caucasian, they only give them probation. But when it's a
That's a
man,
que-
oh, send them away for 10 years, 20 years.
but
It's a
real talk
problem with
though.
that.
That's a question. What's in the transcripts? Because
Just
if you
like I
read all
said.
the transcripts and you compare them, you
Mm-hmm.
can see
Just like I said.
differences.
Because
And
I
it,
actually know down here in Florida, in Port Charlotte, it was actually a very sickening situation about 3 years ago. You can look this up. There was this little girl who was going to a dance class, and her dance instructor, which was a woman, had bought this little girl a cell phone. The little girl said that she was sick and stayed home one day. Believe it was her mother, not her father, went upstairs to check on her, found the phone, went through the phone where this lady was texting this 12-year-old little girl and had been fucking this little girl who was in her dance class. That woman ass is up the road and the bitch ain't coming home. So I don't know what you're talking
That's
about. That's
good.
why I said let me hear the transcripts. Because down here in Florida, they do drag their feet and whatever. If they don't have enough evidence, they will not prosecute. I will literally tell you if the state attorney receives any type of sexual allegation or abuse report, if they don't have anything that could support it at all, they automatically throw it out down here in Florida. So Florida already isn't for
All right.
children.
Let me ask
Excuse
y'all a
me,
question,
Ava, can I
Pando.
ask
Can
you
I
one
ask
but
y'all a
question
women don't
question?
before
face
you
Wait,
the same injustice like the men do.
hold on? Let
let
me
That's
me
just
only
let me
ask
one. And
Ava
you
this
said the woman
question.
was locked up. Okay. But just recently.
I want to see what Miss Barbara have to say, and I respect you enough to listen to what you have to say, Judah. Just let me hear what Miss Barbara say.
Can you please set up that interview with King Payne and that
Yeah, I'm
lady?
gonna go. Haines City ain't nothing but like 30 minutes away. I'm gonna try to reach out and see if I can get in touch with old girl so I can get
Okay, please. We
King.
need that
Yeah.
interview. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so that way we can see where transcripts don't always tell the situation, but a
Mhm.
cash value
all right.
will.
So let me ask y'all a question on the panel,
You trying to
everybody.
throw
Since
shots, but God bless you.
No, it's not shots, baby. I'm
No,
very direct. I'm saying what I
God
need to
bless
say to
you.
you. Let Jay talk, because did I not just say I respect you enough to hear what you have to say?
But
So
but like I said,
don't come at me. I can say what I want to say up here, just
women
like
don't
you
face the
can.
same injustice, man,
And did
like
I
the
and did
men
I
do.
say that they do?
wait, just
If
a
you want
quick
to attack
question.
somebody, be direct. We can go back and forth.
I
I can
don't have to
ask
be
King to
direct
drop
because there's
everybody
multiple people
down,
on here,
and
though.
it could just be me and you.
It's
Because I
multiple
don't want to
people on here.
disrespect nobody else up
Okay,
here.
I'm
So
gonna
Let's
let
let
Miss
them
do it.
Okay,
talk, and
Let's
you
do
shut
it.
your goddamn mouth and let that
I'm gonna
snake
hear
Judah,
what
guy
the
come
go
man
on
had to
here.
and
say.
swallow it.
You and
Let
your
me answer your
feelings.
question.
Let's get ready
Judah,
to rumble. I want to
hold on,
see. I want
Judah,
her to tell
Judah,
them
let me
more.
He
answer your
don't like
question.
Judah. I don't like Judah in the comments because he very much gives I support pedophilia. Oh, when something
Mm-hmm.
happened to me, ain't nobody do nothing for me, so fuck it, I don't care. He gives somebody that didn't get the justice that they deserve, so they feel like it's okay for other people to do it to other
Man, you
people.
don't even know me. What you mean in the
I don't give
comments?
a fuck if
What
I
did I
know
say
you or
in the
not for you
comments?
to advocate for a
What did I
pedophile
say
is
in the
sick,
comments?
period.
What did
We're
I say in the
getting to know
comments that
you.
I'm
offended
talking
you?
to
We
the
know
person in the
enough.
comments that said I act like I don't like you. I'm answering them. I wasn't talking to your ass
Yeah,
that time.
but
Anybody
you
that
but you
supports
said I give
pedophiles,
you.
we know
What do I
enough.
give you? I'm just giving my opinion, just like you give me your opinion.
That's not opinion.
Okay,
You
but
giving
you want to sit
support.
up here and tell somebody else that their opinion is not valid and argue with them. That's my problem. You're
No.
already advocating what you believe, which I
Okay,
don't
let
agree
me hear.
with,
Let me hear
before
the
you to
con.
sit up here and change your shit up and then sit up here and
I
come in
didn't
and
change
attack and
it.
forth.
Okay,
What made me
let's
come
hear
up
what the
here?
man had to say.
Excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry for cutting y'all. What made me come up here when you sat up here and want to throw God into the shit and ask Miss Barbara, so should you be judged for the good you do or the bad you do? you. And when she sat up there and answered, it still wasn't good enough for your
And she said
motherfucking ass.
all.
So
She
you
said
sat up here.
all.
Exactly. So if you fucking
But if you're
children,
gonna go
bitch,
all,
you need to
don't
go
you
to
think?
fuck the jail, period. I wouldn't give a
Don't you
fuck
think?
if you gave
Don't you
millions
think?
to the
Okay,
most
next
fucked up
question.
ass
Somebody had a
country
question.
in the motherfucking world, bitch. You
Somebody
touch a
had a
child,
question.
go sit the fuck down somewhere.
Somebody had a
Period.
question.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
bitch, you asked something and I answered it.
Somebody had a question.
I have a question, but quickly to your point, Judah, you're deflecting. You're trying to bring the conversation all over the place because you're talking about, well, why don't women this and this and that? Well, why don't black people get the same injustice as white people? Why don't this and that? Those are all
Yeah.
moot points. We already know
hmm
that happens, and we already know that it ain't equal all across the board. So you trying to deflect like that is like totally, it's bringing the
No, I'm
progress
not deflecting.
backwards.
I'm gonna tell you this.
That is,
One,
hold on, but let me ask you one question I wanted to ask. Does everybody know what the lowest age of consent was ever in the United States?
No.
I researched and it was 10 years old. And just
I was about
recently,
to say
within the
9.
past 20 years, within the past 20 years, has it gone up to everybody just being at a minimum of even 16. So what I'm trying, and the reason I bring up that point is because when we are going through stuff, we examine how things have affected people in society. We examine all these things and how we work as a society, and we determine as a society, this is not cool, that's not cool, and this is not cool. That's why we came up with these ages and these rules and these laws and things like that. So still to try to hang on to, oh well, if it's this circumstance, it's that circumstance. It's not right. That's just not how we function, and that's not how society thinks. So everything that went before doesn't always get to go now. So you don't get to
Exactly.
excuse people for those things because we have progressed to a different point. And if you don't know the history, and then you start arguing points
I
that
think so
has
too, Cherie.
partly to do with history, and then don't really give the fullness of it, then you kind of are like muddying up the waters, and you kind of like you fucking up progress.
I
I'm
agree,
a,
JB. That's what I was pointing out when I said stuff from our past that
He's slowing it
didn't seem
down.
to work for them. We need to revisit those things to see what's not going to work for our children, our generation to
hmm
come after us. A lot of us don't realize every time you have a child, you are beginning a bloodline, a lineage. And whatever you don't heal and whatever you don't do passes down to them and it makes it harder for them. So, like you said, we have to revisit these things that aren't acceptable no more. Like, yeah, back in the day, you have to think about it. Why were they giving out their daughters at a young age as soon as they were able to menstruate? Why were they marrying them off? Because a lot of these families were poor and they were marrying their children off to men who had enough time to accumulate some form of wealth. It wasn't because they actually saw that, oh, okay, well, this is acceptable. I mean, people always have done what they thought was acceptable at a form in time. That did not make it right just because it happened then. So
That's right.
now we have to look at the time where, okay, we looking at a lot of things and say, oh, no, I couldn't dealt with that back in the day. We say that all the time with slavery. Oh, no, that couldn't be me. But at one point in time, it was one of your ancestors and they felt like it was something they had to deal with.
In
So
my
you get what I'm
opinion,
saying?
in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion, the great Steve
Mm-hmm.
Harvey and Marjorie Harvey is selling their daughter. In my opinion, P.
Me too.
Diddy's son, in my opinion, they selling her off to the highest bidder.
In the industry, if you look at it,
And
what individual make you sign an NDA to have a relationship? That's wild.
2 months that child can't keep her legs
Mm-hmm.
closed. Every time she worse than Kim Kardashian. Every time she open up her legs, she gotta have a man.
Well, I don't know if she's screwing the men. Maybe it's just a business contract. I don't know. But how it appears to us, it does seem as though they put her in a position where she could just, date elite men or men that have a certain, it's like a gatekeeper type thing. And it's
The
a lot of
highest
gatekeeping
dollar.
with people.
The
Yeah.
highest dollar. For
Yeah.
Steve Harvey to agree for her to date P. Diddy was a disgusting shame. And had him taking family vacations with them. That was disgusting. Enough is enough, really.
but
And
it's
then she tried to
disheartening when
deny
it's
it.
our people. It's disheartening when it's our people, and we are cursed.
Is that Judas
We
speaking?
we
Yeah,
are
that's
cursed, and
Judas.
I'm gonna tell you.
We
Let's
can't
talk
keep
about.
We can't keep spiritually speaking that curse on
No,
ourselves.
wait, sir. I'm gonna tell you why
No,
black
no,
folks at the bottom.
you
We,
can't tell me that.
but listen,
Yeah, you can speak what you think, but you can't
no,
tell
it
me
ain't what I
Well,
think.
nothing.
It's
men
what I
like you
researched.
not
I did
caring
my
about
research,
them,
sir.
not caring about the young and the youth. That's
I'm gonna
why.
tell you this: who are the chosen people?
Not the person that don't ever answer, not the answering questions still.
I'm asking the
Right,
young man.
right.
Who?
Like, yeah, bro,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
getting
he
into
want to
that
answer you
conversation
either,
with you.
Judas.
Yeah, Judas, are
Because
you married?
you're
You
not
have
gonna
any
sit here and do
children?
it. You
We
ain't gonna
want to
sit here and do
know.
a whole chopping, screwed up like
No, I'm
religion
not
and
screwing
piece
up it. I
and
do a lot
post
of study, sir,
history.
and
Yeah,
all I
you
ask
don't.
you,
And it doesn't show. So therefore,
all
the
I ask you,
conversation,
who are the chosen people?
I don't, I don't desire to engage in
No,
this
answer that
conversation with
question.
you
Who
because
are
you
the
How
say
chosen
about
people?
this,
nonsense.
Judas? How about the fact that everybody is walking their own personal journey? So even what you may believe, that
No,
a lot of people are not going to resonate with what you believe. I don't believe in
okay,
what
I'll
you
tell you
believe
this.
in, so that doesn't resonate.
How
Whatever curse
come,
may
how
be
come
over
we are
you and
at the
your mouth
bottom?
is not over everybody
How
else.
come we are the only race of people that's at the bottom of society, and it's been like that
Who
for
said we at the
decades.
bottom of
People like you
society?
in
We're the
that
only.
race.
Hold on, Miss Barbara. How we at the bottom of society, but we're the ones that keep the economy running? Please, let's be honest.
But we still
Every
curse
single
now.
other minority
Hold on.
or
You know why?
individual of
You
And
know
this is
why?
nation,
running the system, though.
Cause
whether
he
it be
lit.
the
Cause
Asians,
he
they want
listened
our
to the
money.
Oh
media.
The
man.
Indians, they want our money.
Cause
They
he
come
listened
over
to the
here.
media.
But we still are cursed. We down
Cause
in the
he
street.
listened
Our
to the
I
blood
ain't
is
media.
running
cursed,
in the
baby.
street, man.
Cause he listened to the media. Because
And
my
the
Bible, my
transcripts.
God, and my spirit tells me that I have a power to break curses.
And I
And
walk in abundance. I walk in
amen.
abundance, baby. I
It
speak
tells me
what
about
comes.
breaking the generational curses. So that to claim that I'm cursed, no, sir. You keep that for yourself.
No,
And
do you?
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm gonna ask you
hold
this:
on. King
You
Pain.
can't ask me nothing.
This
do you
question
know
is
how
for
to precept
King
the Bible
Pain.
correctly?
You did
King
not come up here to be a lituation professor, Judas.
No, ma'am. I'm asking.
You
It don't
can't ask
take a
me
We
professor.
don't
no.
we don't want to answer your questions. We don't know what if you a pedophile, if you got children that we need to be concerned
Ma'am,
about.
don't put that
None
on
of
me,
that.
ma'am. Don't do that,
Okay,
cause
then
you so
don't put the
into that.
curse
Don't
on
put that
us.
on me,
We
ma'am. You
can't
don't
get
even know
no we
me.
can't we
You
don't
have
know
a
if people
problem
is
with
safe over
yourself.
there in your
I asked the
vicinity, so we
man.
don't want to
I
answer
asked him
questions.
why we was at the
We don't
bottom,
know who we communicating with. You
and I
might
don't
be
know who I'm
somebody that
talking
need to be
to.
locked up right
I could
now.
be talking to a witch, a
All right,
voodoo
you know
witch,
what? I'm
woman.
gonna
So
answer
You
you.
I'm just saying.
absolutely am that. I'll curse the
Let
fuck
me
out your
Right.
ass right
let me
now and have
When
your
the
let
shit
me
Bible
let
itching
me
said,
for a couple of
suffer a
days.
let
witch
me
not
give
to
The
you
live
fuck?
in
let
Exodus.
let
Suffer
me
a
give
witch
a
not to
rebuttal to
live.
you. I'll speak to you,
I'm not
He
a
Judah.
will
witch
never
I'll
doctor.
suffer a
speak
I'm
witch
a
for you.
not to
healer.
live. Ain't
I'm
that
a
what he
goddess.
said?
I walk in my purpose. I don't have to tell a motherfucker what I'm capable of, but you feel it. That's why your ass get right, bitch.
Judah,
But you know
King,
God
hold on.
against
Let me
Judah.
break this
witchcraft, so I
Hello.
down
thought you said
Wait.
you a goddess.
Shane, don't call
Let
no
me speak to
demons
Judah
on
right
me.
quick.
Because I seen a
Let me talk
parent
to him right
talking
quick.
about
We
curses.
we are.
They
Hold on, let
next
me answer you
article is
right
going to
quick.
be all about
Judah,
demon
Judah, I'm gonna
worshiping and
speak directly
curses.
to you. And I'm gonna tell you why I can't have a conversation with you. Because you said you want to ask me a question why we at the bottom. That shouldn't have been your question. Your question should have been, do I feel like that if we're at the bottom or not? That's where you should start because you
Why
don't know
would
what
you?
I
Why
think.
would I have
So
to say it that
because I
way,
don't
sir?
because I don't think I'm at the bottom. So therefore your question is moot. Your question has
You
no
said,
validity.
wait.
It's irrelevant because I don't think we are at the bottom. You do.
As
So
far
you
as
answer your own question. So you
spiritually or
answer your own
carnally,
question. You answer
spiritually or
your own question.
carnally.
I mean, I don't think you know either, sir. Because
You said you don't think.
you're in an American media mindset. You either gonna
No,
believe what the
sir.
media
Just
says and
like the young
argue that,
lady,
or
don't
you're
even
gonna
know me.
say, "Oh, do you
You
listen
said
to
you.
everything the media says?"
I know
Bingo.
you
That's
need a
exactly what you're
motherfucking
doing.
breathing treatment. How you breathing all up in that
You said
motherfucking ear, huffing and puffing.
so. That's why I'm asking you. Spiritually or carnally, is we at the bottom? That's all I'm asking.
Wait, hold up. Spiritually or who?
Carnally,
Spell that, please.
I'm
carnal
telling
minded
you.
is what I'm saying.
Spell
Because you
it in
said you don't
sentences
think
in a
that we at the
sentence.
bottom.
Spell it and
He
put
What
it
asked
we
you to
in a
spell it,
sentence
Judas.
what
Spell
and
it,
makes you
use it
baby.
in a
say?
sentence. sentence.
What make you
Explain it
say
to
we
me.
not at the bottom? What
I'm telling you that I don't know what you're saying. I'm asking you, and I'm being honest. If you want to have a conversation, then you
what
answer
make
me.
you
Because
say
if you
that
were
we are
really
not
trying
at
to
the bottom?
educate, you didn't tell me what you meant. I don't understand what you're asking.
You said you don't think that our people's at the bottom. That's
I
what you
didn't
said.
ask you to repeat my question.
At the
You
bottom
just
of
You
said
said
what?
peoples. You know,
Listen,
people is already plural. You didn't have to put an S on that
we
since you're
cursed,
so
and we gonna
intelligent.
always be cursed. We're gonna always be at the bottom. Look at our blood running in the streets. Ain't we the most people that's getting killed out here in the streets?
absolutely not.
My blood not running through the
Uh,
streets. My blood running through my veins.
it's our people that's out there. You don't. I mean, come on now.
Our
Now, do
people
you
as in
understand what
humans.
it feel like not to empathize? You want me to empathize with the fact that yes, we have millions of our brothers and sisters who are dying, but you can't empathize with the children who are actually being
Ain't that's
touched
our
by
people?
people that you sit up here and
That's
justify
right.
for.
Ain't that's our people?
Mhm.
Pedophiles.
I ask
Laws
you a
been passed
question,
out
Judas.
about
We're
pedophiles.
not gonna keep doing that. If you can't answer shit and you
I've
want to
been
keep
answer that. I'm
asking
keeping to the
shit with a
word.
question, I don't want to fucking talk to
You have
you,
a
bitch,
blessed
because
day.
I don't like you
You have
for
a
real.
blessed
And
day.
I ain't never disrespected nobody on king shit. But you really rubbed me wrong. I really
You
have
have
a
a blessed
strong
day.
feeling that you
You
have
have a
touched
blessed day,
children,
man.
bitch.
You
And
have a
I really
blessed
don't
day.
like you.
You have a
And
blessed
I
day,
hope that
man.
whatever
And
the
you
fuck
believe
you
what
done
you
did,
want to
it come
believe.
out to the light. Because I could tell something is really off. Yeah, bitch, go. Because I'm going to find out about
It's
that
Ava
nigga.
steady cursing him out for me,
No,
baby.
that nigga is a fucking pedophile, and my intuition is very strong that he has touched somebody, and I don't like that. I don't like that, and I will find out who the fuck he is, and I mean that. He keep hopping up here trying to troll and try to ask a motherfucking question with a question. Bitch, I'ma have the right answer for your ass when them U.S. Marshals knock on your door, and I don't dox people. Bitch, I do my shit in private. I don't fuck with people, but I don't play with pedophiles. That's one thing I don't do. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was in the West now, bitch. If I found out you touching children, I'm sending somebody over there.
Hmm.
Fucking ask no questions with no questions around this bitch like you do anything for the lituation or the king, bitch.
He appears to be like 49, 49, late 40s, early 50s.
I'm just hoping he don't have no children that has experienced that. I hope he ain't the uncle that ain't got no kids that love to always get the kids. Like I know the scenarios he's given very much that you come on camera but you don't show your face. What was the purpose of being on camera, breathing all hard in our fucking face with asthma medicine needed?
You
I
know,
don't like that shit. I don't like him because he wants to justify why a pedophile shouldn't be punished to the extent that he's punished. But we were sitting
Correct.
out here celebrating this man. So even though we knew for years we heard the stories, we still sat up here and chose to support one of our kind. Like he want to sit up here and say our kind, our people bleeding in the streets. Okay, well, some of our daughters, whether we birthed them or not, they're hurting, they're diseased, they're messed up, they're mentally messed up. Our sons out here that are being touched by sick ass women are out here hurting, touched, diseased, confused. So if can't nobody sympathize with that bitch, I never would like you or respect you. And I don't give a fuck. Come check me. I'm in motherfucking Lakeland, Florida, bitch. Search me up.
Fire.
well,
Yeah.
she said signed, sealed, and delivered.
I don't play that shit. I don't play about no pedophiles thinking they gonna sit up here. No, you don't do that. And y'all know I don't disrespect nobody. I've been in the cut. I've been letting King do his Jaguar content, start covering his other content. I've been doing my own shit. But tonight, he had me fucked up in a special way.
I just wanted because he kept making like crazy like statements and points. I'm just like, yo, clarify what you're talking about. Let's get to it. I'm trying to walk the path so he can explain himself. But I
Man,
asked
they
a
got
question,
so many
you can't even
panels
answer
supporting
it.
pedophiles.
Yeah, because this my thing. When I hate when people say the parents need to be locked up too. I hate to hear that. Can we just focus on him though?
Yeah, stop blaming it on the parents.
I'm not saying that the parents don't need to go to jail too, but
Yeah, they
it
ass
just
need to
seems like
be
they
held
be
accountable, but get the
deflecting.
problem right. Get the problem, then let's see what the fuck we can do with these parents. The parents don't get to skate
Yeah.
away free. Bitch, you knew that what was going on. Eventually, and I'm gonna say it like this, because us as mothers, we know when something ain't right with our children. I'm pretty sure when them girls started acting funny or whatever, the mothers did not give a fuck. It was just the pretty dollar. That's why old girl was able to get paid off down here and sit up here and just and it dropped because that's what happens. And we have to hold the parents accountable first. But let's get the person that's harming the children out the way, and then let's go ahead and get these parents for what they've done to their children, what they've set up here, and attributed to it.
Yeah, because
I don't
he the
excuse parents
problem.
either.
R. Kelly is the problem. Shit, he the main problem.
He off the street now. Let's start reviewing some of these parents because that's called a conspiracy. That's also called, what is that called? What's the
It's
word? What's
called
the
like
right word?
when you in it when you down
Accessory,
with it.
right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
accessory to
So
crime.
at this point, you were accessory to the molestation to your child. So let's get the problem out the way. And then y'all ass needed, y'all was so desperate to spend that money. Let's chalk that shit back up, and y'all gonna need that on lawyer fees.
And
Well,
people don't
Straight up.
understand though.
what I seen
People
the
don't.
savages, I think I'm speaking of the savages. I seen those parents looking devastated. I seen the mother looking devastated, and I believed everything. Looking at my TV, seeing her come out that Trump Tower, that child coming out there with her hair chopped off and eyes all wild, and her mother couldn't knock on the hotel door. It was just too much for me. It was disgusting.
But Miss Barbara, can I ask you a question? When
Mm-hmm.
you got of age, did you ever say something to the man that you was with, or like y'all never talked about that?
First of all, I was with men. I didn't have one man. I had men.
Okay, because I
I
thought
was
you
a
when you
mess.
said
I
you
was a hot mess. I was a hot mess. I dated the first black man that the United States government gave $29 million to, Enos Francis houses. Harlem was mine. Everything cash moved around me. You know, we were supporting United States wars. I was working for the most notorious drug dealers. I was mostly about their money. My little ass did not have to be given up. I was mostly gift the gab, and I got the bag. I wasn't like, it wasn't like that for me. It was good for me. I was getting packages. I had crews of people working for me. I was good. I was good. I loved it. I loved my life. I'm sorry.
so you never looked at the dudes like they was wrong in no kind of way.
Hell no, because I was wrong. Because I broke their heart. I took all their damn money. I fucked over them. Went with their friends. Did what I wanted to do. Yes. Had my girlfriend screwing them too. When I didn't want to screw them no more. I was just a hot mess. I was older. Like I was like a big old head always. I was never 14.
That's
Yeah.
because of what you went through. And a lot of times
My
when we
father
young,
died.
we
My
do what
father
we have
died.
to do.
Yeah, my father died. My father
And
died
that's
at
what I'm saying. If your mother was an
Survival mode.
alcoholic, yeah, you was in
my mother was
survival mode. But
got
those
into.
men are still wrong. Those men were
Yeah.
still wrong.
I was on my
Mm-hmm.
own. I was working with my godmother as a maid assistant. That's how I was able. I was wearing hand-me-downs from white women, clothes, rich white woman, Gloria Vanderbilt. Yeah, we worked. Yeah, my godmother was a maid to millionaires on Fifth Avenue, and she used to clean their houses. She used to take me with her because my mother wasn't taking care of me. So she used to take care of me. I used to work cleaning floors, toilets, those white people toilets. Their apartments had keys to the millionaires. We worked for the mafia. They used to have cocaine parties. I used to steal all the cocaine, all the wine, and all the money. Child, that was at 12 years old. And being that I had that mafia man cocaine, that's how I got to know. I found Aubrey Keenan. That's where I met Aubrey Keenan at his house. And he was using me to steal his cocaine, and I was doing it for him. So that's how he got me. He was using me to steal the mafia cocaine, and I was
But
doing it.
see, even in that moment, he took care of you, but he still used you for what you could do. See,
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
that's
thing. So that's why I said I don't fault you, and your story need to be told because it's another little girl who probably at home,
Mhm.
and her mother probably an alcoholic or got this man, that man. She probably don't have a father, whether he
But
incarcerated
know
or
this:
deceased.
when
And
I
this little
stole it,
girl's going through this, and we need to be able to
know
teach
this.
them that's not the way.
Know
It's
this.
better ways.
But know this: I was just so blessed. I only stole it for him one time. The rest of the times was for myself. Trust me. Once I found out that it was worth something, it was over for him.
Right. But these are the stories we have to share in order to teach the
Yeah.
girls that's growing up now, baby, that's not the way. Even if it's just one person in the community where you don't extend, like you don't have to tell the children come in your house, but always have an extra pair of like boxes and drawers and socks
Oh,
and
I
shit. I
take
keep stuff
care.
like that in my trunk. If
I
I see
take care
anybody
of my own.
walking or something rub me wrong, I go in my trunk and I
Believe,
get them some. We
believe me,
have
let
to
me
be
tell
able
you
to
something.
do that with our babies.
God had me out there protecting my young generation. I had to save many lives because I was most of the time having sex with the big drug dealers. So when they wanted to kill my friends wasn't getting killed. You understand? Even if I had to lock their ass up, and I locked up all of Harlem, I'm not anonymous. I'm not anonymous. I locked up all of Harlem. I'm not to be played with. Trust me.
But my whole thing is we just got to find a way to touch these children in a way where they know that we can be trusted.
That's
That's
what I'm
why it's
trying
such
to
a
do on my
division
channel.
between,
I'm trying
yeah,
to use
that's why it's a division. The
I'm
youth
trying to
don't trust
gang
us.
members, I'm trying to get the gang members to sue for the coalition of marijuana. Because when I tell you we was out there supporting the wars of the United States of America, Oliver North, Reagan, we were supporting Nixon, we were supporting the wars through drugs. Now they don't need it. They use housing preservation development money. That's what Jaguar don't know. All along, the government had us selling drugs, baby. They
Well,
had
we
us.
already knew. Well, my father is the reason. My father just came home from the penitentiary. My
Okay, yeah.
father, the reason why Lorton Prison got shut down. I don't like too many people to know my business, but
Yeah, we
yeah,
don't
so I'm hip to what you're talking about, and I know what's facts and I know what's not because my father was really one of those people where I grew up. I couldn't use my real name in fear type shit. So it's just
151st Street.
yeah.
My drug cartel boyfriend was selling drugs for them. I'm not anonymous.
Yeah, but that shit fucked up a lot of generations. My father is 60, he'll be 69 years old in a
Thank you.
couple of weeks. And now one of us, his children, got a sweet story to say. We didn't grow up with the American dream where we grew up and daddy had us in patent leather shoes and we could sit up here and get the baby dolls with the like we didn't have that growing up. We didn't have, the dope boy, oh, I'm taking care of the whole family dream. We grew up with daddy locked the fuck up, he making moves from prison. Everybody out this bitch trying to get him home because they feel like we'd be stable if he home. But all the while, everybody getting fucked up because of his decisions. So it wasn't nobody happy because, like, I'm not happy to, like, that's not a flex to me that my father was one of them, because he fucked us up. But at the end of the day, all his children successful, but we did it in our own way.
I had a beautiful adopted father. The day he died, my life died. He died at the age, I was 12 years old when he died. If he had not died, I would have been in college and everything. But he died, and when he died, my life died. I had no one to take care of me, and so I'm sorry. I didn't suffer. I'm sorry, I didn't suffer. I was so spoiled. I
And
didn't
that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
I didn't get raped. I feel like I took advantage of those men. I ain't gonna lie. I feel bad for them men. Them men cried many a days. I broke many a hearts.
And you want to know? And you want to know what's sad to me that a child had
Yeah,
grown
but you
men
should have
in their
never went
feelings.
through that.
That's what
You
I'm
should have
saying.
never had the
It's
experience
disturbing
that.
that grown men had to find love in a child or feel like they could feel complete in a child and a child could break them. That's very disconcerting. That just goes to show the damage that's within our people. And that's why I say we need to hear these stories. I pass no judgment on you. You did what you needed to do to survive. I don't know what was going through those men's head, but I do hold them accountable for being old enough to know better. And I don't give excuses for that. They still should have been held accountable. But in the instance of little girls who may be where you are and they might need that extra push, they might need somebody to tell them, baby, guess what? You don't have to talk to that dope boy. I can get you some resources. Oh, you like them shoes? Let me go ahead and get them shoes for you. But next time I want you to do this. Oh, you good at hair? Let me go ahead and get you enrolled in this cosmetology
It's
class.
always a
Like
better
shit like
way.
that.
It's
Let's
always
find
a better
better
way.
ways to help these babies, even if they got to be a community.
I picked up too many bad habits. I got more higher than Richard Pryor, Whitney Houston, and Scarface put together because I was on top of the table. I picked up too many bad habits.
But that's understandable. I'm talking about the babies that don't want to go that route, but they feel like that's all they have to. Because a lot of children do stuff that I was one of them that did shit I didn't want to, like sold drugs and sit up here and had a gift for gab too, because I had to. I've been raising myself since I was 14 in Florida. I moved down here at 12. Yeah, I moved down to Florida when I was 12 and was basically taking care of myself. I never prostituted or anything like that, but I definitely sat up here and dealt with older niggas. So I'm not one of those ones that's above it. But by me saying that, I'm saying it because I would have never did it had I had the right support system or if I felt like I had somebody that cared about me. When you have somebody that act like they care
Or if
about
it
you and they
wasn't
taking
never
care of you,
accepted in our
yeah. And at the end of
generations
the day,
before us.
definitely was using me. I'm young
It
as
makes
shit.
a
Of
world of
course,
a
you got
difference.
you transporting with me across the
My
state,
godmother,
setting niggas up, robbing niggas. Like
I can't lie. I'm the black sheep of my family. My brothers are police officers and correctional officers. I'm the
It was
black sheep,
accepted.
right?
It's
And
sad.
they was against me being fast like that. They tried, but nobody could do nothing with me. I was gone. I left that house. I didn't like my mother, and I left that house at 4. I was gone at 14. I left.
And guess what? If your mother would have sat up there and gave you the love that her baby girl needed, you would have never went out and seeked out the men.
Yes, definitely. She didn't give me
Exactly. That's my point. A lot of these kids don't have it. That's why they're being touched. That's why they're being abused, because they're not getting what they need at home. They're seeking it outside, and all it takes is that coach to act like he really care about you playing football or baseball. Or all it takes is that little girl who at cheerleading practice because she don't want to go home because her stepdaddy is touching her. She tired of getting touched, and she ain't had no period in 2 months, but she don't know who to tell. But everybody thinks she fucking at the school. Like, these are stories that we hear, we grew up around and didn't know any better.
I must say this. Nobody raped me. Nobody. That sexting.
That's not your story, but I'm talking to the ones out there that is their story, Miss Barbara.
I'm trying to tell you, man. That sex thing. I had to gift the gab. It wasn't my story. I would sell my girlfriend to you before you would get me. Trust me.
But that's what I'm saying. Those type of thought processes, it come from trauma, and that's what I'm saying. It might not be your story, but it's absolutely somebody out there that know a cousin or a friend, and they don't walked in on something they shouldn't have at school or aftercare program, or they don't walked in on somebody older cousin doing something they weren't supposed to do to them, or you get what I'm saying?
When I talk about my life, when I talk about that, people try to attack me and call my peoples pedophiles and try to talk about my peoples, and I'll be very upset about that. Don't talk about my people because they
are pedophiles though, Miss Barbara. I'm gonna be real. Any man that age dealing with a child that age, that's not right. But I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you for being a child at that time, but him being a man knowing old enough, that's still a pedophile.
Well, he ran into the right bitch because I served that ass.
Oh my God, you is something else. But I enjoyed y'all tonight, y'all. King, I love you, baby. I'm gonna reach out to my to that connect out here to see if I can get you that exclusive, okay?
Yeah, we need that exclusive.
All right, and I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night. Coming out tonight. On that note, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. We've been live for a long time. Y'all just was talking weird. I said, well, I'm gonna let them talk. We ain't had the panel in a few nights, twin. So I was like, ooh. I said we gonna have to jump into this R. Kelly situation because y'all like that one. Okay, on period. Y'all is gonna bring that back around tomorrow.
You got the interview coming up, baby. You got the interview coming up. We want to talk to the girl that was pissed on.
Yes, we're gonna go pull them transcripts.
I was about to say, hell, right? We want to see the highlighted transcripts. We want to see the bullet points.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
that.
want
Like,
to
what
see
are you talking about?
Because wasn't it those James transcripts that got him sentenced?
Yeah, and
Same
also,
the
what you
same
guys don't know, I
transcripts
have.
that TK got.
I was
and
supposed
never
to.
mind.
I was supposed to. Let me see. Let me make sure I get it right. I was supposed to interview the Clarys. Is it the Clarys? I want to make sure that's right.
The Savages.
Let me see. It was either the Clarys or the Savages. I think it was the Clarys. Let me see. I was supposed to interview with Angelo Clary.
Oh. Okay.
But he ended up backing out at the last minute because the Savages. This was right around the time when Surviving R. Kelly, the third one, came out. And they started making up lies on the internet saying that they knew about like they basically fucking set R. Kelly up. Basically, like they pimped their daughter out. That's what the Savages were saying. And then he was like, no, like, have you guys, basically he said the same thing. Like he said he got the text messages from the court transcripts. They were the ones that was pimping their daughter out. So we're gonna review the transcripts and see if I can get Angelo on the show. Okay, I'm here. What you guys don't know, Angelo is actually real good friends with Jaguar.
And wasn't his trial acquitted? Didn't he beat those cases?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they
There's a difference between trying to pimping your child out, and participating in the pimping of a child. Because if you pimped your child out, that means somebody
Shout out to
still
Smoke
bought
Break
it.
in the building. Hey, friend, you guys all make sure that you guys are following Smoke Break right here on YouTube and Instagram.
Mhm.
I was going to come up so many times.
Yeah, now Smoke
Until
Break.
next
I had
time,
to come up because dude was he
Smoke
was
break.
doing a lot. I had to clarify some things. I had to ask questions. He never answered. I never got my answers, by the way.
We
So
don't know if he's married, if he have children, how
Lord.
old he is. He came up like a black ghost.
Good night,
I'm a real
y'all. I
private
love
person,
you
but anything
all.
you need.
Until next time, we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be
Okay,
live tomorrow morning. Because I'm hosting
Oh, that's right,
Smoking
1
Loud
o'clock.
tomorrow at 1 p.m. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the lituation. Until next time, I love you all and good night. Thank you for watching.
good.
And
Okay.
hit that like button on the way out. And
Good
if you
night,
like the show,
everyone.
support.
Okay.
Adios.